Hello, Ma'am TC. Good morning.
Hello?
Okay, Madam. Good
Hello, good
morning.
morning all. Rex, okay na tong live?
Yes, Madam. Nakapag-live feed na ni Madam. Ako nang live stream.
Okay.
Ma'am Shia. Ma'am Shari.
Natulog pa siya rin.
Patay. Ipapaliw lang kong reminder sa bang mga ICT, Madam. Mga ipa...
Ah,
Shia.
dugay kay ko
Good
nakabalik
morning.
na click.
Murag na mahapag siguro ka ba?
Wala ay nara ko.
Aw. Please na lang yung share sa atong link. Kaya para dito na sa
Nana,
misulod.
gisanan ako sa group chat.
Okay, thank you.
Sige, naman.
Siya. Shari.
Ma'am, yes ma'am.
Siya, pasudla ang kuan siya. Kato ako i-text ni mo. Pasudla diri sa turom.
Yes ma'am.
Dahil ang uban nga mga teacher sa live stream na lang.
Yes ma'am.
Ano na eh?
sa link sa kwan, link sa katugyo sa room sa Okay, okay. Ako lang po i-remind sila dito. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Kutos o kajut TV ha. Busy ka sa pagpangoy kaya namin webinar.
But I was just washing my hands because I accidentally got my butt because there was worms inside it. So that's why I washed it. Okay, I'm back.
Ma'am Tess. Ma'am Tessie. Ma'am Sherry. Si Arnold.
Matt, good morning.
Wow, na po ng bulawan ng tingog oh.
Yes, ganito ang ganito, mahal ganito palit.
Minute ki pa yung mga sa YouTube ba?
Nagawas
Boss
na.
Arnold. Boss.
Yes, Matt.
Di ba pwede siya i-share sa parents no? Kaya naman ang parents ane?
Ang humanong taani is mag-orienta sa mga parents.
Pero ang katong gingon ni Ma'am Tessie kagahapon nga pwede raw ta tong parents po dog maka-join sila karon, pwede ra sila?
Pwede ra po. Basta human mong kani magkaskid man ang i-orient man itong mga parents na to ana.
So ang available karon pwede lang nato ni pa-share nato dito po silang mga parents para if in case ug daghan ng parents di na ta mo cascade.
Pwede ra po. Yang sa mo to pagkabalo nga dagan ng parents.
Ano makita siya sa kung ano 15 ni sulod pero problema lagi ang pag-identify. Sige na lang mag-cascade na lang yun siguro ta.
Mamo gina Matt, after this magkaskid magito sa to mga parents po.
Lagi dito na ta sa by ko na no by school.
Oo, pwede ra.
Okay, sige boss.
Sige, thank you. Ang nanagay ko ang link para
Na ako na itong ipa-share ni Shari ang sa live
Sir
stream.
Mac. Sir Mac.
sige.
Ma'am siya.
Quick i-share ni mo diha ba nga Google Slide? Palihog Google sir kay nihang mura magmuhang akong kuan nag-try bitaw ko karon gabi okay man ni gabi muhang man siya karon oy.
Okay. Open ako ma'am siya.
Ano ni magisan na ko sir, i-share na ko nimo in case sir ba ikuan lang na sir kanang i-share with com in case lang kay murag ambot ngano ni.
Okay. Ingnan lang ko madam, gamito na siya.
Sige sir.
Okay.
Mo ako sa ko siguro mag-refresh ako ka sir.
Okay, sige dam.
Magpalihog daw i-share sa kwan sa link sa kwan. Gaya daw kong link sa live stream.
Okay boss, akong i-share nimo boss. Running out na si Shari, wala man ako na-receive yung gipuan. Oy, gipuan ko gi-forward.
Ha? Wala?
Wala ko ka-receive ma'am siya. Ano sa GC ni mas kuha gi-PM?
Dili sa kuan sa imong email depend account.
Okay sa Google Drive. Okay. Sige madam, ako sa i-check dito.
Okay.
Ay sa out ha, kay check sa nakudaan.
Duha akong gagamit kong phone. Open na akong phone.
Okay. Sige sir, ako sa i-share nimo sir.
Okay.
Sige mo. Para mahatag ko sa kwan uban.
Nakita na nako ma'am siya.
Sige sir, i-try daw sir. I-share with Chrome lang sir kay nana magunay video daan. Ako man nag-try man ko gabi, okay man siya.
I-present na ko ni karon.
Oh, kuan daw sir kay nag-refresh pa pug ko. Ani kuan ba ni?
Okay, kuan lang ko kung say dili makita.
Oh, sige sige. I-try daw sir, open sir. I-share with Chrome lang sir para dire-diretso na.
Ano, nakita na?
Okay.
Saan na siya pag-present? Ano dili no present?
Sige diha, present. Nawa daw sir kung mo play ba ng kuan. Okay man na siya ang katong sa mga videos. Mo play sa imuha. Okay siya. Okay na, mo direct na manggod na.
Okay na ni.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit
Ikaw na play yung okay sa imuha.
Okay.
Makita ko ba si
ang
kuha na
pambansang
manggod ron.
awit
Ubus ni ako internet ani. Imbi na ko.
Okay na to ma'am siya.
Yes sir, okay na to. Ikaw na lang present sir para sure.
Kasi asa man tama nang kuan na to. Tama sa katapusan ako i-present.
Kuan man naman dito ang mga presenter god ang mo kuan istorya.
Pero ikaw lang ang magkuan ha, ikaw lang ko mag-play.
Kuan guys sir, i-check gani. Ayaw sige.
Dili gyud puno present.
Wala ko yung makita. Nag-stop sharing pa.
Kana siya.
Nana.
Dili man padako no.
I-share, kuan, present. Pambansang awit, then next.
ang pambansang
Kana.
Refer na siya. Okay, next sir. Next. Next. Ano din. Sila na dayon.
Kina dayon na.
Una dayon na. Story. Wala na nila. Sila na mo. Silang sir.
So sila na may istorya to.
Next lang ko niya, sir.
Okay. Sige.
Makakuha lang umak kanang objectives. Apil lang sa kuang message.
Ikaw mo discuss ni boss. Or nakay slides ni boss or ako gyud ko mag-present dire.
I-present na lang. Huwag palihog.
Okay, sige boss. Inalang kong next.
Usa lang man na. Kana raman lang. Pag human next line kay.
Sa preliminary na, sir. Sir Mac, kanang ako, sa preliminaries pa man na siya.
Okay, sige dam.
Mga speaker na sila ilahang mga slides nga andam.
Okay, sige.
Out na dahil.
Tama na tuwa ni ma'am siya.
Tama na kay Ma'am Ditsi. Si Ma'am Ditsi man, inigkuhan ni Ma'am sa protocols.
At ano ko na ng slides kay para
Basahon na ni Sir Arnold, ni Sir Roy. Dayon, Ma'am Tessie.
yun kani.
Amo na mga program of activities.
Aman dire.
Cost na dayon. Pag humana ni Ma'am, okay na dayon.
Okay.
Then sila na ako na lang mo introduce na dayon ko sa mga speaker, first speaker.
Okay, sige dam.
Sige sir, thank you.
Welcome.
Hello siya.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Wala sa tubag. Ikaw na kung gigamit.
Pwede na ko i-try og present ako ang kuan kung ma-visible
Sige, sige
dire sa
ma'am.
inyo ha. Sige siya ha.
May
Okay.
stop sa kudam.
Okay.
Hello siya, good morning. Pwede mangutana siya.
Ah.
Siya na natay link para sa live stream.
Nasa GC. Bebs.
Sa Tigbao, ICT or sa katong usa?
Sa educators. Wala na
Okay,
ko
okay.
sa ICT. Dito man ta sa educators
Itong sa live, para sa live stream na lagi, na ana? Okay, okay. Thank you. Ako lang i-check.
Ma'am Beverly. Ma'am
Bye,
Beverly.
Sir Ma. Good
For
morning.
example, kung dili sila makakita sa link dam, pwede rin nila i-diretso o search to sa YouTube tong title na to, Tigbao. Sa to, kumustahan webinar, masiguro to.
So mo type lang sila sa YouTube, Tigbao, Kumustahan webinar.
Oo, then murag mugawas man tingali itong ang channel na ko dito. Dito na sila mo click.
Dayon, like and subscribe
Pili
dayon.
dito sa video na mo yung mga video sa live na sila mosulod. If in case
Okay.
na dili sila kakuan sa link.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Sige, thank you, sir.
Okay, madam. Kaya public naman lang gud ako palit na maglisod og pangita.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Di ma'am, welcome.
Please ko tawag sa atong mga uban kauban mga ma'am sensors kaysa diri sa ato ang sa Google Meet 40 pata.
Hello siya.
Ma'am.
Saahan, wala ako. Visible na ako ang koan presentation.
Ma'am.
Okay na kana? Okay. Sige siya. Thank you siya.
I tried sneaking on you.
You're like a dude.
I'm trying to sneak on you. Because I thought you were not making my milk. How am I gonna get out?
Busy na ba sa karon?
I can't get out. Can you carry this somewhere?
Easy.
Katong gagamit og cellphones, unya mura gamay sa inyo, sa gamay ang screen sa inyo ha, pwede ninyo i-zoom.
Shrink it faster.
Ma'am siya. Sir Arnold.
Yes, sir.
Mac,
Oh, ang attendance na to diri sa YouTube, naana siya sa 31.
we are expecting more than, 300. Apil ka.
Ang nata sa 300 na nan, sir.
300.
Pasok. Kulang pag yun ni Dem. 8:30 ta magsugod, no?
8:30. Dapat 8 gani, sir. Pero murag kuan man, 8:30. Gamay pa man kaayo. Mga 8:30, start na gid siguro ta. Kay ang
8:30 pa ka
kuan
na
na
sa
to.
sulod sa itong platform.
Taman hapon ra ba ni? Ay, Sir Nold. Wala na ko nagutang og break, sir. Dire-diretso na lang, sir. Kay kung maniud to na lang, ana. Wala na ko
Oh,
nag lunch break.
Working lunch na lang.
Working lunch lang ta. Kay murag layo. Maabtan tag mga alas 5, alas 6 og kuan. O mag-break pa.
Okay, okay.
Okay, sir.
Ma'am Chu, nag-open ka sa imong cam. Ma'am Chu. Ma'am Aurelia Chu, nag-open ka sa imong cam.
Kau nag-break sa dito na kau. Kau sa break daan. Hindi sinabas pa pangan eh.
Meron ito yung kuwan to. May... Ano makain yung kuwan? Kanino? Walang isandi mo ang kuwan. Hindi yan.
Ma, I howled, but I'm getting super now.
Ang bitaw ko. Maghabol.
I did! What do you mean I did? I you
Lagi.
Early kay humano natutumat karon para gamay ng tagtrabahoon ugma. Okay? Okay? Ito yung mga kwarto magklase ha.
Alex the Teddy Bear.
Bye. Bye-bye. Ah, Candy.
Over here.
Bye.
Bye, Ma. Love you. Bye, Ma. Mama. Miss you too.
I'm going to miss you too.
I will be in charge of opening the gate. No, I want to do it. Nani, can I open the gate and you will close the gate? Right, and then it's decoration. What's that? I will be right back.
Hi guys. Mali. Dirha pa yun dre pasunod dirha kuya.
We worked as a team. How? How?
Sorry kaayo kung dili na ko i-accept katong mga dili ICT, MT, school head, district staff kay mapuno unya ang ato ang Google Meet nga room dayon ang katong mga dapat makasulod dili na hinuon sila makasulod. Dito na lang sila palihog kung may Maynila ma'am and sir nga dito na lang sa ato ang live streaming. Dayon ang katong mga dapat makasulod dili na hinuon sila makasulod. Dito na lang sila palihog kung may Maynila ma'am and sir nga dito na lang sa ato ang live streaming.
Uy.
Okay, sir, start na ta. Already 8:30. Okay, sir, start na ta. Please turn off your mic.
So, pwede ko butan ang school pa din, sir. Sana po tayo sa email.
Ma'am, sir, please turn sa inyong mga microphone para makastart na ta.
Tuloy mo out na kung mic. Yan, direct.
Sir, ma'am.
Ma, okay.
Wala mo kami microphone.
Okay, Ma'am Tess, mag-start na ta, ma'am.
Ma'am siya. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello, Shar.
Yes, ma'am. Mag-start na ta, ma'am.
Okay, Shar. So, our time is 8:30.
It's already 8. Yes, ma'am.
Sige, start na ta. Kay malangan ta sa atong kuan time. Malita. Okay,
ma'am.
sige.
Sir Maki, ready na na, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Sir Maki, ready na natong slide. Okay na.
Malangan ta sa atong kuan time. Malita.
Sir Mac, okay na na diha. Mag-start na ko.
Okay, okay ma'am siya, sige.
Okay, sige. Mag-start na ko. To our ever-dynamic District Supervisor, Dr. Tessie A. Templado, school heads and OICs, master teachers, district staffs, ICTs, to all Tigbao District teachers, and to all the parents of Tigbao District, good morning. To start with, may I request everyone to focus yourselves on your monitors for the singing of the Pambansang Awit, followed by a prayer, regional hymn, and the Zamboanga del Sur March.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit na ang Pilipinas. Mga kababayan, ang pambansa.
Let us pray. God our Father, we come to you today to thank you for your sustaining grace. Thank you for your divine protection to everyone in this virtual room. We come to you to ask for your guidance, wisdom, and support in our activity. Division orientation for educators on the roles and responsibilities of parents and learning facilitators in the implementation of distance learning delivery modalities. Allow us to have meaningful discussions that will make us grow closer as a group and nurture the bonds of community as we prepare parents and learners in the new normal in education. May all that we do here be of help to all Filipino children, families, and individuals. Kindly continue to remind us that all that we do in our everyday life, all that we accomplish is for the pursuit of truth, for the greater glory of you, and for the service of humanity. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay, to give us the opening message, let us welcome Dr. Arnold S. Consolacion, Principal of Libayoy National High School. Sir,
Thank you, Sha. Our dynamic and dazzling PSDS, Ma'am Tessie A. Templado, to our compassionate school heads, dedicated and service-oriented teachers, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The present COVID-19 pandemic has brought extraordinary challenges and has affected the educational sectors, and no one knows when it will end. Every country is presently implementing plans and procedures on how to contain the virus, and the infections are still continually rising. In the educational context, to sustain and provide quality education despite lockdown and community quarantine, the new normal should be taken into consideration in the planning and implementation of the new normal educational policy. Our convergence today presents opportunities for responding issues, problems, and trends that are currently arising and will arise in the future due to the COVID-19 pandemic through the lens of education in the Philippines, the new educational norm. Today, my dear friends, we are going to embrace ourselves in these objectives. Next month. At the end of our orientation today, my dear friends, we are expected to demonstrate understanding of the roles and responsibilities of parents and learning facilitators in the various distance learning delivery modalities. So we're expected that we have a full grasp of our understanding on what is our responsibilities and our functions as learning facilitators. And of course, we're going to convince our parents, for they are the one, primarily the one who is guiding our learners in their respective home. Secondly, our convergence today will help parents address future challenges in guiding their children for independent study at home. And, of course, cultivate commitment and support for continuous basic educational delivery amid disruption. We believe that our purpose in coming today will enlighten our way in giving guidance, especially to our parents, on the implementation of our modality being delivered today. So I hope that our dear participants will be able to bring hope to our learners and to our parents how to facilitate our delivery modalities being implemented in this current year. So I am so grateful that your presence is with us today because it's very important. And right after this, we believe that we could be able to um, touch our parents for our condition this time. So there were already parents complaining about the present situation. So they already knew what's our responsibility being the teacher in their children. Good for them that they have already two, three, or four children. But in our case, we handled more than 20, 30, and 40 students. But that's our role and responsibility to deliver the education to our learners. So on behalf of our educational status this time, we'd like to welcome you all to this convergence, and hopefully we have a fruitful day as we go on listening to the different topics that will help us to continue the delivery of education. Thank you very much and good morning.
For the presentation of participants, let us all welcome the principal of Timulan Elementary School, Mr. Roy T. Mejio. Sir?
Hel- Okay. Hello, good morning, everyone. Am I here, Cha? Hello,
Sir?
Cha. Klaro
Yes,
ra?
sir.
Kitingog?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Klaro na, sir.
Good morning once again. So, for the recognition of the participants and for the presentations of the facilitators, I grouped the participants into three. And the last group would be the facilitators. So this is now the grouping: Tigbao North, Tigbao South, and the high school participants. And the fourth group would be the facilitators. Now this would be the things that we are going to do since our Christmas is fast approaching and mass gathering, Christmas celebration is not visible at this time. So we will be singing na lang in this virtual room. So the first group to sing is the Tigbao North, and they are going to sing Joy to the World. So I am requesting participants from Tigbao North to open your mic, open your camera. On your camera, please. Tigbao North, Bigong, Kaluma, Jana Countryside, Ginlin, Lakupayan, Limas, Longmot, Maragang, and Woodland. Kindly open your mic, open your cam. Ayan. So, in my count, you will sing Joy to the World. Ready? Sing!
Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Let earth be
Oh,
let every joy heart the Lord has come.
okay.
Let earth
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Kamay kamay, kaway-kaway para sa mga Tigbao North participants. Kaway-kaway sa mga kamay para sa Tigbao North participants. Thank you very much, Tigbao North participants. In and out off your mic and off your camera. Okay. Let us proceed now to Tigbao South. And they will sing to us Christmas in Our Heart. For Tigbao South, Quezon, Nakarayan, Ibayoy, Pasig, Nanganangan, Yutuburan, Milo, Tigbao Central Elementary School, Mulan, Upper Mati, Upper Nilo. Christmas in Our Heart by Marie.
Si Marichan. Si Marichan.
Whenever I see
See girls and
Sing.
boys. Whenever I see girls and boys selling their on the street. I
I
remember the child
in a picture I
that the dreams. Whenever they were apart, you get feeling apart. I believe that Christmas is truly in their heart.
All right, you very much. South, wait, all right, really now. Off your cam, off your mic. Okay, so for the high school participants, you will sing to us Last Christmas. Okay, kindly open your mic, open your cam. High school participants, please on your mic, on your camera.
Di may kabalo, sir.
Sa Last Christmas.
Last Christmas, I gave you
Give
my
you my
heart,
heart, but the
but the
very next
very next day, I gave it away.
This
Christmas,
to save me from fear.
I gave it to someone special.
wow. Wow, thank you very much, high school participants. Okay, for the last group, last group, for the last group, we have the facilitators. So may I request the facilitators to please on your camera, on your mic. We have Ma'am Cheryl Bori, Ma'am Romely Silungan, Ma'am Tessie Timplado, Sir Arnold Consolacion, Ma'am Eva Roslinda, and we would like also to request our top man, our support staff, Ma'am Sharimi Sapalo and Sir Richard Makig-angay to join us. We will be singing sa Ang Pasko ay Kay Saya. Kabalora?
Sama na!
Yung chorus
Ulit,
lang.
oy.
Chorus. Oh, yes, 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 Ma'am Rom. Yes, Ma'am Dits.
Alo, sister na gid ko ay. Ning echo ko no?
Okay, so maganda na ta. Ang Pasko ay kay saya. Release.
Ang
Pasko
Ay, ay, saya.
kung
Kayo'y
balikan.
Kahit na
malayo ka, kahit nasaan ka, balikan mo
sa araw. Wow, thank you very much, dear facilitators, for joining our introductions of facilitators and recognizing our participants. Okay, thank you very much and babuhay po tayong lahat. Siya.
Thank you so much, Sir Roy. Sir Maki, please balik sa atong slide. Sir Maki.
Asa nga slide, Ma'am siya?
Katong gihapon, continuation. Napay sumpay to.
After ni si Roy?
Napa.
Kani dam nga slide?
Yes, sir. Katong gihatag, sir.
Adi kay
Karon. Dili makita.
wala ko.
Wala na share. Yes, sir. Nawala.
Okay na, Ma'am siya, nana?
Yes, sir. Nana, sir. Next, sir. Okay, to give us a message, let us welcome our school's district supervisor, Dr. Tessie A. Templado. Ma'am? Ma'am Tessie.
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
So, hello, good morning to everyone, and have a wonderful morning to all the facilitators, to all the school heads, to all the teachers of both elementary and secondary who are in this meet room and who are joining via live stream. And of course, to the parents also who are with us joining this live stream, good morning to all of us. So at the outset, let's thank God for the good health, for His guidance and protections. Despite of the pandemic, we can still do our tasks, and we are so blessed. The opportunity that once again we heard our voice in this platform for a vital orientation for educators, rules and responsibilities, and support of parents and learning facilitators in the implementation of distance learning modalities. So by this time, I am expecting the people inside the meet room and teachers and via live stream. So, I am expecting also that there is one teacher who is inside the met room per school, preferably your designated OIC of schools in the absence of the school heads. And uh, I believe in this new normal education, teachers and parents are kept on adjusting themselves to handle and to manage these distance learning modalities. Learners have difficulties in self-learning modalities in a manner that in a normal education, face-to-face had been observed. The distribution and retrieval of modules following health protocols for everybody's safety. There were many challenges that teachers and parents encountered. So we need to address and try to resolve those problems to make all things right by having some interventions. And what are those interventions that teachers have done? In this new normal education, let us encourage parents or guardians in your respective barangay to support the DepEd program by helping and assisting their children physically, spiritually, and morally. The modules they are receiving, and upon retrieval, we will do a kumustahan system. The parent as para teacher who were of their children's side to help and to assist in time of difficulties in answering those modules. The parents and teachers as learning facilitators has a big role and responsibilities in implementing these distance learning modalities. And as we go through to these different sessions, from session 1 to session 6, we will be learned better. Thank you, teachers, for your commitment and dedications in serving the people. With the hope that this convergence of ours today is a meaningful one. Thank you and more power. God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Mom. Next slide, sir. Okay, for the program of, before we go to the protocols, we have this program of activities. So for now, it's supposed to be, we have started at 8 a.m. For 30 minutes, we will have the preliminary, and then as we are doing right now, and then to be followed by the plenary session by Ma'am Cheryl P. Bore, and then to be followed by the plenary session 2 with Sir Roy T. Mejio. Next slide, sir. Plenary session 3 by Dr. Eva Maria Estos Linda. Plenary session 4, Dr. Tessie A. Templado. Plenary session 5, Ma'am Romilly B. Silungan. And the plenary session 6 by Dr. Arnold S. Consolacion. Ako lang hindi po yung dili na lang ta mag lunch break, mag working lunch na lang ta para makuan na to ang oras, magamit na to ang oras, and then focus na to karon ato ang mga self-ani nga webinar. So next slide, sir. Okay, for the protocols, let us all welcome Head Teacher of Tigbao National High School, Ma'am Romilly B. Silungan. Ma'am.
Good morning to everyone.
Good morning, ma'am.
Okay. I am very happy to see you all today from afar through web. In order to easily get along with our activity today, let us be reminded of the following protocols. These are not new to us anymore since you had been joining several meets and webinars in this new normal education system. First, ako'y butang sa slide siya. Okay, first, the microphone should always be on mute while the session is going on, unless granted to speak to avoid noise disturbances. So, dapat on mute ang atong mga microphones. Next, always turn off or disable the camera to avoid distractions commonly found on individual background views para walay maglihok-lihok when the presenter presents his topic. So, off na ang cam tanan. Next, number 3. Do not interrupt the presenter at any time. Queries should be typed in a chat box or live stream sa comment section, and the moderator will be the one to raise them to the presenter afterwards na sa presentation. Next, do not tick the present now icon to avoid interrupting the presenter. This is not for attendance check. Usually, dirita masayop, maunang masaba ang atoang meet. This is not present for the attendance, but this is present now. Mag-present ta kung i-click na siya. And number 5, practice active listening. We will only take down notes katong mga gidiscuss sa mga presenters nga very important. And of course, we will be having all the slides after this. Kaya atuwa man ni siyang i-re-echo sa atong mga parents. We will also have that schedule. Okay, enjoy everyone for this one-day activity. Thank you and good morning.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay na, sir. Mac, thank you so much. Okay, to start our plenary session, please welcome to discuss the plenary session 1, transitioning to new normal through distance learning. May I request the Woodland Elementary School Master Teacher, Ma'am Cheryl Bore. Ma'am? Ma'am Che?
Okay. Okay, is my presentation visible to your screen, Sha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I am clear. Am I clear? My voice, is my voice clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So let us start. To the dynamic head of Tigbao District, Dr. Tessie A. Templado, to all active principals and school heads, to all energetic teachers and parent participants in this virtual room and via live streaming through YouTube. A pleasant morning to all of us. This morning, I am in charge of the session 1, and I will be discussing the topic on transitioning to new normal through distance learning. This topic is quite long, but we will make it a bit faster since the concepts here are already known to us and the terms used are already familiar by us. So in this session, we will be talking about the different kinds of learning delivery modalities used in this new normal. So transitioning means the act of making a change, of going from one set of characteristics or circumstances to another. So transitioning to new normal through distance learning, this means the act of changing from the usual practice that we have, the face-to-face, to the new practice, which is the distance learning. Okay, so the first modality that I will be discussing is about the face-to-face learning. The face-to-face learning will be put on hold until such that the Department of Health, the IATF on COVID-19, and the Office of the President consider it safe to physically return to schools. There's a face-to-face teacher-learner interaction in the classroom or in any available learning space in school or in the community is now suspended. So we cannot have a face-to-face learning until the IATF, the DOH, and the Office of the President will give us the signal to do so. If ever there will be a face-to-face learning when our situation in our country will be lifted, if this will be the situation. So class is composed only of 18 to a maximum of 21 learners to follow physical and social distancing protocols. So katong maximum lang nato is 21 only. Dili na pwede nga mo labaw pa ta sa 21. So katong ato ang 35 or 45 nga classroom setting, so dili na to siya applicable if ever na ay face-to-face learning kung ma-lifted na ang ato ang level of situation. Then why? It is to follow the usual we will also follow the usual class program but no class shifting is advised. So wala na buntagon ug haponon. So whole day na siya, na tay bag-ong class program. Then stringent health standards are required to protect the health and safety of each child. So meaning the protocols should be followed, the social distancing, the wearing of face masks and others. Okay? Then we have the second modality, which is the distance learning. Okay. So in this modality, learning happens purely at home. This can be modular or online or a combination of both. TV or radio based instruction or the TV RBI can be used to supplement learning in areas with access to TV networks or radio stations with programs dedicated to deliver the deep ed TV radio-based lessons. So we are now doing this one, the distance learning modality, and the learning happens only at home, okay, with the supplement of the TVI and RBI. Okay, then the SLMS or self-learning modules can be delivered to your homes through the assistance of barangay officials, volunteers. You may also personally pick up the SLMS with proper coordination with the school, strictly observing the health and physical distancing protocols. As parents, you are given the option to choose any distance learning modalities that you think will be greatly beneficial and or applicable to your child. Just coordinate with the teacher of your child the option that you have chosen. So this option was already given during the survey, diba? Sa survey form, na-added to choices kung sa'y gusto sa mga ginikanan according to or depending on the availability of their gadgets. So kung katong na ay gadgets with internet connectivity, so they chose online distance learning. While sa ato ang situation in Tigbao district, we are all having the printed modular learning modality, no? So, printed modules ang atong gigamit, following that the parents are the one who goes to or go to school and get the modules for their kids, for their children. Okay. So we have here the DepEd memorandum strategies and implementing distance learning delivery modalities for school year 2022 to 2021. So there again, there are two only modalities. We have the face-to-face learning modality and the distance learning modalities. So we have here the suggested uh, distance learning modality in this new normal. We have here there are four. The first one is modular distance learning. Then the online distance learning, then the TV or radio-based instruction, then the blended distance learning or BDL. So let us discuss this one by one. So what is a modular distance learning? Okay. So we have here okay, digital modular distance learning or the DMDL and the printed modular distance learning. So kini silang duha mo ni ginapilian according to the surveys nga unsay angay sa mga bata according to the availability of the resources. So we have here the digital modular learning distance learning, digital modular distance learning rather, or DMDL. The teacher and the student should have the following. Okay. So dapat naaani access to digital devices such as laptop, computer, or smartphones with availability of online or offline resources and internet connectivity. Okay? Then, this is for online, optional for online resources because some resources or some activities are coming from the web or the internet. Okay, then the learning resources to be used are, but not limited to the following: self-learning modules, LMs and text learning materials and textbooks, and primer lessons. Okay. Then we have the printed modular distance learning. The teacher and student do not need any digital device for this modality. So this one, the second one, mo ni ato ang ginagamit. Okay? Mostly in the province of Zamboanga del Sur, sa atong division, kini ato ang ginagamit ang printed modular distance learning. Okay? Because according to the survey, daghan ang ato ang mga clients, ato mga bata, mga parents nga walay access to internet connectivity and also they don't have digital devices. Okay? So here, modular distance learning. We have here unsa may naa sa modular distance learning. Okay? We have here the printed self-learning modules or offline digital format or saved on CD, DVDs, USB storage device. Pwede siya sa modular distance learning. Then, teachers take the active role of monitoring learners' progress. Okay? So, dili ingon nga wala tay trabaho, mingon sila nga yahay ang mga teachers karon kay wala daw trabaho, wala sila kabalo that our active role here is still monitoring the learners' progress. Okay? So daghan tag mga activities nga how to monitor the learners' progress of our students or the learning progress of our learners. Then the parents are the co-facilitators. Okay, they are just the co-facilitators. And teachers provide support and remediation, enhancement, and enrichment. So, mabito itong according to, after the assessment, diha na ato ang dahang naanatay trabahoon either to remediate or to enhance or to enrich their learning progress. Okay? Then, provision of learning materials and textbooks. So, dapat naa sila'y naapos sila magamit supplement na learning materials and textbooks. So, mga learning activities. Okay? Mga activity sheets. Complete set of learning package, self-learning modules, and study guides. Okay? So, mo ni ang provision for every learner. So, dili siya tanan dapat but either. Okay? Dapat isa ni or duha nga naa present in every learner. Okay? Sa atoa, we have the printed self-learning modules. Okay? Then, we have the teachers as active monitor, okay, and parents as co-facilitator. And we also provide support and remediation and enhancement to our learners. So we have here, what are printed modules? Printed modules refer to competency-specific materials that cover the key elements of a lesson from motivation, instruction, to assessment. So our printed modules, kanang gipang distribute na to every week. Okay, kompleto ricados na siya. From motivation, instruction to assessment. Okay, naana na siya nakapaloob na lahat dito. Okay, so printed modules are prepared for learners who have limited access or have absolutely no access to internet and digital devices. So according to the survey, our province, our children in the province have limited access or no access to internet connectivity, and some or most of them do not have digital devices. So that is why we go for the printed modules. So how printed modules can be used? So teachers, this is now the process, and we are now doing this process. So first, teachers distribute modules at the start of the month. So we started distributing the modules on October 5, the first day of our class. So the parents will guide learners as they read through the module. They can also consult with the teachers via SMS. Okay? So the parents, since they are the one who got the modules from the school, from the teachers, following the protocols, then the health protocols, and in their home, they are the one to guide the learners as they read through the modules. Wala ibutang diri nga parents will answer their modules. So they are just going to guide. Okay. Samtang nagbasa ang mga bata, samtang nag-answer, naa sila nga mo guide, mo facilitate. Okay? And then, if ever na ay mga wala na sabtan, they can automatically contact the teachers, okay, through text or through chat or any mode of communication. Okay? Then during the week, parents will take note of which strategies worked and what support they still need for modular instruction. So, mo ni siya diri nga magpadala ang teacher o katong weekly plan, no? It will be discussed by the other facilitator on how to do that weekly plan, no? Weekly home learning plan. So the teachers will arrange to collect the outputs of the student every end of the week. So man nga sa ato nga case o sa mo nga case, sa Woodland, we distributed and retrieve the modules every Monday. So, ilahan nang ihatag ang ang mga modules na ilang nakuha with answers and together with katong weekly plan to the teachers. Okay. So, modular distance learning. Self-learning modules are designed to provide learners with understanding of key concepts, sufficient practice to master learning contents, and flexibility in finishing each module. Okay, so understanding the key concept because the content of these modules are very comprehensive. Itong discuss na, di ba? Kompleto ricados na siya. From motivation to assessment, na siya. Then, ang key concept there is being highlighted, unsay ang ngayon gyud nila nga matun-an anak nga week. Okay? In every subject. So, sufficient practice to master learning content. So, this self-learning modules, good. So they are going to have to master the learning contents. Ma-master jud nila kay anytime within that week, pwede nila bisitahon ang ilahang modules, no? Dili lang sila limited in one setting or in one time nga pwede nilang ilion ilang module. So, pwede kisak adlaw kalima nila ilion, balik-balikan. Okay? So, ma-master yun nila, ma-practice yun nila ang ilahang content, learning content sa kada module. Then, flexibility in finishing each module. Since the module is 1 week nila naa sa ilahan, apa isa pag weekend nila nga naa sila mga kamot. So, flexible kaayo ang ilahang time. So, pwede nila gami ang ilahang module, sumano nila in 1 day or in 2 days or 1 day, baka isa ka module. Okay? So, naa sa ilaha, very flexible ang ilahang paghuman sa ang ilang time sa paghuman sa ilang modules. Okay? So, available online, offline learning resources portal. So, aside from self-learning modules, the printed one, now sab tayo mga online learning resources portals, just like kining DepEd Commons. Kining DepEd Commons, tanan taani pwede maka-access, no? So, bisan gani walay load, pwede ta maka-access ani siya, pwede ni siya ma-access sa to ang cellphone. So, naa dito ang mo-register la, mo entry lang nila ang ilang school ID, okay, sa mga bata. And then, ang ilang name, or as parent ba, or as teacher, or as student, then makasulod na sila ani nga online. Now, offline, pwede siya ni offline resources kay pwede ra siya walay load. Okay, next, we have Learn LRMDS portal. Kini siya for the teachers and pwede po for the teachers kini siya, no? Most of the teachers, most of the modules nga na QA naada sulod sa LRMDS. Okay? And then we have also the learning management system. Okay? So sa teacher kanang sa in-depth, di ba, naana tay LMS, DepEd, Personal Development Learning Management System. So, mahimo na kag account, then naana dito ang mga self-paced nga mga courses. So, pwede po ka dito mukuha og mga supplementary activities or lessons para sa mga estudyante. And then, pwede po ang teacher mag-register siya para sa iyahang mga estudyante. Pero kini magod siya, kinahanglan mo gani siya online or internet connectivity. So, siya kanang maayo siya para sa mga teachers. But the teachers can get some supplement activities, supplemental activities for the lessons sa niyaha. Okay, so but the very common for everybody is ang DepEd common. So I urge everyone, especially the parents, nga mosulod ta aning DepEd commons kay naa ditoy mga interactive activities na mga videos and others. Nindot siya para sa mga bata or para sa mga estudyante. We have also the second one is the online distance learning or ODL. Okay. So we have here the synchronous learning and the asynchronous learning. So I'm pretty sure nga we already know what is synchronous learning and asynchronous learning. Kay nagsige na taghisgot ani bisa si ma'am patong sa science gisgutan pud ni siya what is the difference or what are the differences between synchronous and asynchronous learning. So we have here synchronous learning is real-time or live interaction, instant message and feedback. Then the teacher present lesson in more than one format. Then while the asynchronous learning, no real-time interaction, flexible time frame. So kin example of the synchronous learning kanang kini kare natin gigamit nga Google Meet or Zoom, okay? Where the teachers explain the topics and explain the concept while the students or the pupils are listening, following the discussion of the teacher. So here, if ever na ay mga pangutano ang mga bata, they can instantly react or message or give feedback to the teacher. Okay? Then, while the asynchronous, no real-time interaction and flexible time frame, kini siya kaning mga online learning kana bitang a self-paced course or self-paced learning nga mohatag lang ang teacher. Pwede siya mohatag lang og link wherein naa dito tanan ang mga kinahanglan, ansiran, or activities sa mga bata. Then, hatag lang siya o time frame nga, okay, next, for 1 month, maani siya inyong ansiran. So, on November 30, you are going to answer everything, all the activities I have given to you. So, that is asynchronous. So, ang teacher lang ani mag-follow up lang siya on unsay nahitabo na naabay na sabtan or the children or the pupils or the learners can message their teacher pero dili sila magdungan, so depende lang sa ilahang availability. Okay, so sa atoa karon kini ato ang ginahimo karon. This is asynchronous learning. So I can give you an example. In my kids, they enrolled online distance learning in pilots. Ang ilang pamaagi nga sa morning for 1.5 hour ang bata ang teacher na sila sa Google Meet or through Zoom mag-meet sila, and then the learners, akong kids, nila, gunita nila ang ilahang mga kanang SLMS, ilang modules. Dayon, dito, i-discuss sa teacher, page by page, okay? I-schedule nila kada adlaw sa subject. So, page by page, i-discuss sa teacher. Then, ang concept, and then instruction. Then afterwards, after 1.5 hours, since ang screen time nila is 1.5 hour lang, in the afternoon, after atong 1.5 hour, answering of modules na dayon. So sila na dayon, independent na dayon. So independent learning na dayon. And then, if ever naapod sila yung mga mga pangutana, instantly makapangutana ang mga bata. Okay, so that is synchronous learning and asynchronous learning. We have here Another definition, synchronous learning shall be conducted using live webinars, video conferencing, live chat, or instant messaging. Okay? So Zoom, ang pinaka-familiar, Zoom, Google Meet, yun ana, no? Kung gamay ra sa Messenger. Then online activities shall be complemented with locomotion, motor sensory, and audio tools, which will support subjects related to performing arts and clubs. Learners have shall be provided with activity sheets. Okay, so as what I've said, sometimes teacher during their video conferencing, ilahang nag-meet sila, ang bata nagunit sa ilahang learning modules. So makita sa teacher unsa ginahimo sa bata, dayon unsa ang action sa bata, okay? Then maka-react po din ang bata interactively. Okay. Then the asynchronous LMS or any educational platform shall be utilized for self-paced learning. Okay. Kini siya, pwede na siya sa Google Classroom, no? Sa Google Classroom good, pwede dito ipasa sa teacher ang ilahang kanang mga activities, then i-open lang sa mga bata or mga learners, kanus sila available, and then following the kuan kanang ilahang panagsabot nga tayo kanus ay pass. Pero mintag self-paced learning kay depende sa learner kanus anya humanon, sa orasan ni siya mag-answer sa iyahang modules or sa iyahang activity. Okay. So, online distance learning. So, we have here videos. So, in a grade 1 class, ask students to show and tell. Okay. Describe their pet while the parent video records him or her. Okay. So, sa online distance learning, pwede na ito ni himuon. Pwede himuon ni sa teacher nga mag-binay video. So, the teacher can ask the student to show and tell or describe their pet. So, magunit yung pet ang bata. Okay? Then, while the parent video records him or her. Sa muang akong experience, ani, their assignment is to record or to video their talent. Okay? So, after sa ilang klase dire, so kami po, nag-video mi sa talent niya. So, grade 2, man ang iyahang talent is drawing, so moto nga nag-video ang ati nag-video ang estudyante nag-perform, then afterwards ipasa sa teacher through messenger and or through kuan siya kanang sa iyahang account, through email. So learners may also so that is sa videos na siya sa online distance learning. So, daghang pwede nga ipahimo ang teacher para sa iyahang performance on how to get the performance of their learners. So, learners will also be asked to write and perform plays, create and cook recipes, conduct interview, among others, and submit this through video. Okay, so nabilong na dito akong example kaganina. So in a kindergarten class, while the learner is doing the play-based activities, just like matching, sorting, or classifying, the parent guardian video records the activity and submits same to the teacher for proper documentation. Okay? So mo ni siya nga dapat gyud nagay gadget sa online distance learning na agi gadget na internet connectivity kay magpasa og mga videos, no, sa for proper documentation or for the assessment of the teacher. So this may also serve as informal assessment that the teacher could use in the continuous ongoing assessment of the learner in the different developmental domains. Okay. So another is workbooks and drawing. So use workbooks and paper-based tasks instead of laptops to reduce the learner's screen time. Okay? Since the screen time na ay proper screen time for every learner according to the grade level, according to their age. So para dili sila kay expose sa radiation sa screen, they have these workbooks and drawing. So dili lang jud ingon nga online gani, online na gyud tanan, naara gyud didto tanan, no? Dili. Dapat naa sila gihimo ko. Wala sila another sa printed modules, naa sila aning workbooks and drawings for the especially for the lower grades or the kindergarten. So learners be asked to draw or write on a paper, take a picture of their completed work, and uploaded the photo to submit and share it with the class. Okay, so they have already sa ako ang kids here kay mamaya ko mahimong example kay because they are having an online distance learning. So ilaha pong mga drawings or ilahang mga activities, ilahang picturan. Then, i-upload nila ang photos to their teacher. So, na-upload sila group chat. Then, or dito, direct message nila sa ilahang teacher. So, mao ni ang ginahimo, mao gini ang mga practice sa online distance learning. Then, teachers are expected to give assignments and learning tasks. The quantity of online activities is not equivalent to quality. Okay? So, of course, naapod sila yung mga assignments and learning tasks na ginahatag sa ilahang teacher. So, tasks assigned to learners should include those that require them to get up and move away from their devices. So, as what I've said, dili tanan nila activities nga naa lang gyud sa online. So, they have also their activities nga kanang dili sila magamit og devices katong ilang mga talents or naa sila yung mga project. Okay? Then ang submission lang nila is through picture or then kung na ang ilahang project, ilahang i-video while making the project, then isend nila ang video to their teacher. Then picture sa picturean po nila ang ilahang outcome, then send the picture, the photo to their teacher. So that is the activities, some activities in online distance and ODL. Okay, let's move on. Okay, we have here, so that said, we have the screen time guidelines by age. Okay, so for kindergarten, maximum screen time is 1 hour daily. So 1 hour agyud dapat, no gyud nay dapat. So nganuman kay wala na wala interest ang mga bata ana dayon dili na gyud pud maayo sila nga ma-expose sila sa radiation. Then for grades 1 to 5, maximum screen time is 1 to 5 hours daily. So isa ka oras ug tunga ra gyud na ang ilahang. So mo na ang ilahang discussions through online as much as possible humanon gyud sa teacher ang isa ka unsa tawag ani isa ka module nila for 1.5 hour. Nya duha man sa mo nga case, sa ilang nga case sa akong nga kids kay duha man 2 modules a day man. So kuan ilaha ng tungaon na nga 1.5 hours sa duha ka module. So pinaspasay gid sila pinaspasay. Okay? So next, grade 6 to 8, maximum is 2 hours daily. So pag abot na sa grade 6, so grade 8, 2 hours na, taas na, kaya taas na po nag-discussion. Then grade 9 to 12, maximum screen time is 4 hours. So samot agad ang 9 to 12 kay daghan na silang mga activities, no? Daghan na mga online na activities na angayan nilang humanon. Okay? So pwede na sila ang 4 hours. Then for the teacher daw, teachers unlimited daw. Ang teachers kay mo may mag-prepare sa lesson, unlimited ang oras kada adlaw, mataray agdon, no? Kaloy sa teacher. Okay? So, nita palabi teachers. So, mo ni siya, no? Kung naamang gani screen time ang mga bata, mura ang teacher na po screen time. Yun. Sabi na, idara na. So, ato ang yung pakiramdaman atong kagalingon. Kasi nagluha-luha na ang mata na hundang na. Okay? So, we have here, in TV in TV television instruction, no? TVI. So we have here what is the content in TVI or the lesson. So of course, the contents and lessons dili kita mulayuan ni. You should always follow this the most essential learning competencies in K to 12 curriculum, no? So at gidiscuss ning mga MELCs mo ni unang gidiscuss nato kining mga MELCs nga gina kuan ni siya no ginaiuban nausab na no na ay gikuha okay na ay gi kuan kanang sa tawag anang giipon okay so tanan nga nga contents gyud sa ato ang TV sa radio instruction sa SLMS sa tanan nga atong gamiton karon na dapat na follow gyud ta sa MELC nakasulod jud ang content or ang lesson sa MELC. Okay. So the talents should be the teacher broadcaster. So dili ta angay manguha pa og katong magpa-audition pata sa mga artistahon no. Kaya maestra pa lang daan artistahon na no mo na nga ang teacher tawag og teacher broadcaster kay sila maoy mo script writer maoy mo broadcast pag yun okay so mo na ingon nga ang talents na to is dili na way lain kundi ang teacher mismo ang tawag sa iya ha teacher broadcasters okay then medium okay recorded videos or tape as live then production teams division offices schools or IT units, no? Sa tua diri way ubay naman siguro ang nakahimo og TVI no. So ako sa muang nga part marag asa kong nahibalan ang aral pan no nakita mi ito sa kang Ma'am Charlene nga kuan kanang sa aral pan nakasugod sila human magkani siguro no. So, congratulations katong nakahimo na sa TVI, sa mga radio broadcasters and sa mga scriptwriters and especially sa nag-edit no sa video. So, congratulations na enhance gyud ang mga talent karong mga panahona sa mga teachers. Okay. So, dili ko sa una nurse ta, DSWD ta, taga DSWD uban pa karon mga broadcaster na pod taga media na sad no so talented jud kayo ang teachers so kami murag nag-uol pa mi ani kay abi nako og ang English dili na maghimo so the other day gitawagan ko nga maghimo po di ay ang Tigbao is week 7 para sa TVI and grade 6 kay TVI naman dili naman RBI so murag mao na po ni among banat-banatan no so mangita pa ko ani teacher broadcaster nga angayan willing ko mo accept og kuan kanang naay mo apply char no so salamat daan sa gusto nga willing nga mohimong teacher broadcaster sa English okay next we have type of telecast simultaneous or nationwide. Yes, video episodes will be broadcasted at certain hours for the particular grade level of learners. Okay, one teacher broadcaster will be teaching in front of a camera and will be watched via TV by all learners nationwide. Okay, so sikat na kaayo ang katong napilian nga mga teacher broadcasters no. They will be seen throughout the country, nationwide. Then, each video episode of 30 minutes, each will be pre-recorded, videotaped as live, and then broadcasted simultaneously throughout the channels nationwide. Okay? So, kini siya, ako nakakita ko ani, naa siya sa IBC, channel 74 to 71. Okay? So, gika na agad siya schedule. So, mura gid magklase. So, starts with lupang hinirang, then a prayer, then naapag yung exercise, and then start na dayon by time, kada time na dayoy unsa nga grade level, then kada adlaw na apod siya allotted nga unsa nga subject. So kung naalang gyud tay mga television, so, nindot kaayo ang mga bata, ang mga learners nga imo ipasubay ato kay by week, patan karon nga week, example, Friday, napod sila certain subject, karon nga orasa, adlaw, unsa man ilahang nga subject, then atangan na lang dayon ang schedule nila kung unsa ang imuhang grade level, dito po kamo at mo atang kay from ALS matatag-sugod nila din kindergarten hantod pag magabian gyud na nga abot yun na sa grade senior high school. Okay? So ang unsa ang ilahang unsa nga week karon mao pud na ang ilahang i-discuss. So kung ang bata makasunod, ang learners makasunod, makasabot gyud siya sa iyahang module, no? Maka-answer gyud siya sa iyahang module bisan pa og dili napakit-on sa mama ug papa sa mga answer kay dili na guide sa mga papa sa answer kay naa na didto gi-explain very comprehensive. Okay? So regions will be producing the video episodes of the MELs that have been assigned to them by the curriculum and instruction strand. Okay? So an average of 30 videos per region must be produced per month. My God. If 30 schools will be taped, each school will be tapped. Each school will only produce one video per month. That's a lot of time to perfect the video. Okay? So about 300 to 500 videos episodes per month will be produced by the entire DepEd. Okay? So mo na siya no nga mo na nga karon ato ang mga subject supervisors in the division ilaha po ni gipasa sa mga kada district, gi-assign sa kada district on mga topics kada week kung unsa ang himuan nga TVI sa mga kada district, no? So mo na nga ang ubang mga subjects nagsugod na. Okay, so mo na continue dili gyud ingon nga mahuman na ta ani ana ato ang week ani nga week wala na, so naa pa di ay gyud continuous di gihapon ang paghimo og mga episodes. Okay? So sa ato ang national sa DepEd no central office daghan kaayo ta og mga teacher broadcasters sa nagkalain gikan sa nagkalaing regions, and then they are well trained by mga sikat nga mga broadcasters. Ang ilahang head trainer marag si atong nalimot ko katong lalaki nasa GMA. So every now and then magkumustahan pud sila. Na one time ko nakakita ko sa ilahang episodes, ilahang kamustahan. So kanang enjoy pud kay sila. Usually ang ilahang mga teacher broadcasters kay mga batanon. Okay? So marag sa marag wala man siguro tas ato ang division nga nakuha. Okay? So TV RBI will be implemented in areas with access to television networks or radio stations with programs dedicated to deliver the DepEd or radio-based lessons. Then, TV and radio-based lessons that will be utilized are converted to self-learning modules and teacher-made videos that are aligned with the most essential learning competencies or MELs. Existing TV video lessons which are MELs mapped may also be utilized. TV and RBI will be supplemented with learning activity sheets and other supplementary learning resources like textbooks and learning materials. Making the self-learning modules available to the learners will also make TV and RBI more effective. So it is more effective yun kung ang bata magtanaw siya or maminaw siya sa TV, maminaw siya sa radio broadcasting, then magunit siya sa iyahang self-learning modules para guided siya nga sa concept sa iyahang modules. Okay? So mo na nga mas maayo ang our kids, mga parents diha ato ang i-guide itong mga kids para mutanaw sa TV broadcasting or radio maminaw puta sa radio broadcasting kay I think murag na itulo ka station dito sa atong province nga nag-air aning radio broadcasting nato. Okay? So next we have with so much free time, what will students do after watching TV? Okay, since limited man ilahang screen time, um, dili man sila whole day nga mutanaw sa or mag-discuss ang teacher, mutanaw sila sa TV, rather magtanaw sa TV kay marag 30 minutes per episode naman ata to. So afterwards ana ang ilang buhaton is mag-answer na sila sa ilahang modules with the guidance of their parents or their elder siblings. So mo ni with the use of the workbooks, worksheets or self-learning modules. Okay. So naigipakita diri no na ay mga schedule. Okay, mo na siya ang this will be discussed later by other facilitators. So the video episodes become the base of virtual classroom. Okay, virtual classroom instruction, which will set the pace of teaching and learning. So before or after watching the video episodes, teachers will continuously teach and engage learners at home who have access to the internet. Okay, 60% of the population, according to the survey, sa atong learners, 60% have or has an access to the internet where feedback is available. Teaching and learning continue via the internet video conferencing, live streaming, DepEd Commons, and learning management systems or LMS. Okay. So according sa ato ang survey, the result of the survey tells that the population of the learners, no, itong mga enrolled karon, 60% of them has an internet connectivity. Okay? So, meaning 60% di ay nag-online, nag-ODL sila, online distance learning. Okay. So, mga cities, big cities, kasagaran gyud sila, online distance learning ang ilahang ginagamit. Okay? Then, 47% those with digital or cable satellite may have channels in addition to the free TV channel, may provide more broadcast time. So 40% na ay cable. Okay? So kung naamanggoy cable, daghan og mga channels makuha, daghan pod sila o kanang dako pod sila hang taas pod lang broadcast time. Okay, daghan sila kapilian. Then naapay mga naamang good po yung mga other stations nga kuan po ng offer pod og mga saning nag-broadcast pod og kanang lessons pod na naapod sa ato ang MELC. Okay, so daghan ka pilian ang mga bata unlike the katong walay cable katurag isa ra gyud ka channel ang ilaha. So the radio or 85% will bring audio episodes to the remotest corners of the country. So 85% sa mga learners nato na ay radio. So pwede sila maminaw sa mga radio broadcasting. Katong mga naa sa bukid-bukid, walay TV, walay signal pero naagi na sila yung mga radio. So pwede nila sila makapaminaw sa mga RBI. Then, the 15 to 37% learners who have no internet access will use the printed modules with personal interventions of teachers. Imagine, 15 to 37% radi ay ang wala, walay radio, walay TV. So, they only depend on the modules. Okay? So, daghan po na sa tuwa di ari, sa itong province, even sa mga school nga, wala po yung mga radio. Ang ilaharag yung source sa ilahang learning is only the printed modules. Mauna nga, kung wala na sabtan, is need jud ang personal intervention ni teacher. Kay mintaha naman ang takto og naa sila TV kay while nagtan-aw sila, magtaan sa silang module, so naa sila'y makabalo sila sa concept. And also with the radio, makabalo sa concept nga mo dahil ni ang buto sabot ani nga concept, no? Then when they go to assessment, there is a big possibility nga kabalo na sila mo answer. Pero kung diri manggod ta sa wala gyud, no, walay TV, walay radio, only the printed module. So if ever nga naa gyud sila dili masabtan, especially nga English ang instructions o kasagaran sa mga subjects, mo na nga padulong gyud sila sa teacher. So the teacher should always open sa ilahang mga cellphones or para sa mga pangutana sa mga estudyante and sa parents. Okay? So this is now the result, no? Sa population nato, according to this, 60% has an internet connectivity. So this 60% are doing the online distance learning. Then we have here 47% is having a digital or cable or satellite television. So mo ni sila ang mga population nga nag makakita sa ato ang TVI, TV broadcasting. Then 85% ang na-ITV pero dili cable. Pero at least is makakita ra gyud sila sa makasubaybay ra gyud sila sa ato ang TVI, okay? Television instruction. Next, then 85% is having a radio. Okay, so only gamay ra gyud ang nagdepend lang sa ato ang printed modules. Kanina gyud siya ang pinaka-remote, the remotest areas or the remotest places in our country. Okay? Then we have here mother tongue based multilingual MTB MLE. So ang pinaka murang na problema pag abot sa module is ang MTB MLE. Kay ano man kay lain-lain man taog koan kanang language. So mo na nga nangita gyud pa maagi ang mga subject supervisor in the division saon pag ilaha pang gi-translate into Cebuano or into Bisaya ang ato ang mga modules. So, video episodes for NTB-MLE are proposed to be made on local languages and on area basis. So, regional offices and division offices may be given specific assignments on who will focus on what language, or we will leave that entirely to the divisions for localized production and broadcast. So, wala nga ang mga MTB, MLE, nato nga mga teachers, naghimo na sila o nang-air na sila. Murag sa kung hibalan, si Ma'am Rosny Ganuhay, na sila, nakahimo na sila o mga episodes in the radio broadcasting. Pero sa TV, wala pa ko kakita kay murag ang lower grades manggod kay RBI, then the higher grades still TVI na ang gipahimo. Okay? So congratulations for those who made it, no, nga nakahimo na gyud, who successfully aired out their instruction in the radio, no? Kuan kana na ang congratulations and kudos og sa uban pa nga mga mohimuay pa. Okay? So good luck na tong tanan. So these partner networks which allotted channels for the DepEd TV across the nation are, so one ang list, IBC, Signal, GSAT, Gracia, Solar, Planet, Sky Cable, TV Plus for the ABS-CBN, for the box from GMA, generic black boxes, IBC 13, PCTA or CTVS, assigned community channels by local cable TV networks and or IBC 13. So if ever natin mga local TV networks nga wala ta kabalo o ang DepEd channel, pwede na to na sila makontak. Ang utana ta sila because they are murag every local channels na anag yung DepEd TV, no? Kay kuan na sila gitagaan na panikamutan dyan na sa atuang kuan sa DepEd. Okay? So we have here an example, no, of the program in the television instruction. So first, buntag pa lang, no, 7, nagyan national anthem na, dayon panunumpa sa watawat, and economical prayer, no? Sige kung kakita gid ani ka morning na ana din sila kuanan mo notify na dayon ako ang cellphone IBC DepEd channel na ana dito at 7 o'clock gid sila malate. Exactly 7 musugod na gyud na sila. Okay? Then here are the list of the subjects every grade every day unsa ang ilahang unsa pwede nato tanawan. So as we can see, no, ALS ang una, then kinder hantod na gina grade 1 hantod na gina sa grade 10 to grade 12 na gina ang ilaha naka-program na siya. So, ang ato ang buhaton as parent or kita mo assista sa mga ato ang istoryahan ato mga parents ani nga ang ilahang pangitaon dapat ani ang mga parents is naa sila kopya ani para nga ilahang atngan unsang orasa ang ilahang anak mo tan-aw sa television. So, kay dili man po ni applicable sa tanang kinitanan para silang mga anak according to grade level raman. So mo na nga dapat kawalo sila sa time para nga ana nga time plus time na dayon ang mga bata tan-aw sa television dayon gunit dad-on nila ang ilahang mga modules. So gikan siya sa kinder 8 AM kinder 25 minutes ra ang kinder, no? So naana then hantod na siya magkahapon wala gid ni siya pahulay, no? Wala ni sila advertisement, diretso gid ni sila sa ilahang pagtudlo. Diretso ni sila gikan sa kinder hantod gyud na sa sign off din sila anang sa 6:50 last na siya nga subject sa grade 12 na ni siya. Okay? So I think dapat ang mga ginikanan no ato ang tagaan ani nga schedule para nga aware sila kung kanus ang ilahang mga anak mo atubang sa television. Okay? So we have here the blended distance learning, the fourth one, so blended distance learning or BDL. So a blended distance learning is a combination of one or two or more learning modalities. So we have here the legend, the ODL, online distance learning, MDL, modular distance learning, printed modular distance learning, and the digital modular distance learning. Okay? So, mo ni siya, kung i-combine ni sa teacher, okay, example, ODL and DMDL, combine pa yun niya ODL and PMDL, mo ni matawag na blended distance learning. Then, another way is yahang online distance learning and TV video based on the self-learning the modules, then plus online distance learning and TV video, MELX map, and then napagi online plus TV or RBI. So mo na compose mo na matawag na itong blended distance learning. Ne? Then MDL or the modular distance learning and the TV video, then based on the modules, then modular distance learning and TV video, MELX map and others. Okay? So pwede po na siya makompose. Matawag na po na siya distance blended distance learning. So kung nagamit ng teacher o ODL, online distance learning, Then okay ni dirita ani modular distance learning, then naapatay TV, then nagkuanta na based on the modules that we have given by the division or given by the central office. Then gamit pa jud ta og TV, then napagay MELCS map, na magay mga activity, TV video nga kuan kanang nagyapon siya, nagsubay gyapon siya sa milk. So mo na mahimo na ng blended distance learning. Okay. Then we have here the online plus modular. Okay, we have here online distance learning plus printed distance learning. So as we all know, online distance learning, it could be synchronous learning or asynchronous plus printed modular distance learning, okay, or katong modules mo na yung matawag na nato sila og blended learning, okay. So dili lang gid siya ingon nga printed na, so mahimo na siyang blended distance BDL, distance learning. Another way is online distance learning, synchronous or asynchronous, plus nagamit ka og TV based instruction or radio based instruction. So blended distance learning na sad na siya. Okay? Then for modular distance learning, digital modular distance learning or printed modular distance learning plus the TV instruction or radio based instruction, then mahimo na to siyang blended distance learning. Okay. So we have the third one, the modality 3, the homeschooling. Okay. So kanus ama ni mahitabo ang homeschooling? Who are qualified to this? No, when are we going to use the homeschooling? We have here the homeschooling shall cater to learners with unique needs and circumstances. It requires learners to be taught by parents, guardians, and learning facilitators. It adapts flexibility in learning delivery, scheduling assessment, and curation of learning resources. And that is according to DepEd Order number 21, series of 2019. Okay? So the homeschool program caters to various types of learners whose situations and conditions may be one of, but not limited to the following. First, learners at risk of dropping out. Okay? So, katong mga learners sa tabanganan kaayo kay murag ka undangon gyud, no, in any reason, so mo nang nagaan silang chance para sa homeschooling. Learners with special educational needs, okay, katong mga dili kalakaw, mga PWD, no, katong mga learners with special needs na physical or any other needs, pwede na to sila makater diri sa homeschooling. The learners incapable of reporting to school regularly because of a medical condition, no? Na baka sila sakit, no? Nga dili sila pwede moadto sa school, kay incapable pud sila moadto sa school, kasi physically sila nga dili baka sila kalakaw or any reason, medical reason or medical condition. Pwede na to sila sa homeschooling. Learners in emergency situation are in conflict areas. Katong mga area nga delikado, no? Delikado, naabakahay mga kanang mga mga conflict areas, katong areas nga delikado mga bata nga mo gawas or mga learners mo gawas kay naay kanang tanang threat sa ilahang life. So pwede sila aning homeschooling. So learners who had unpleasant experiences in the regular school, so katong mga unpleasant experiences just like bullying, no, na ay mga bata nga dili na gusto mo eskwela kay grabe ang pagbully sa iyahan, na siya traumatic experience in regular school. Sa school mo na nga while wala pa siya naulian sa iyahang trauma, or nabaka siya aside from bullying, no? So pwede na to na siya i-cater sa homeschooling. The learners who are forced to drop due to some circumstances, okay? So nabakay forced to drop, simbak ka na no, naabakay ning rape victim nga inahalan siya mo drop or naburos baka ha nga unintentional dili na siya guwato sa school kay maulan na baka siya ana no. So nya hapit na ang kuan, hapit na mo graduate. So pwede na to na siya i-cater sa homeschooling. Basta dili nang gyud pod reha sa buro dili tinuyuan ana no. So naay mga circumstances nga dili nato malikayan. So children of parents whose job requires them to travel, okay? So naay mga parents nga ang ilahang mga learners nga ilahang mga sila mag-travel no kanang ang mga ginikanan sige og travel then dili baka sila makaadto sa school kay for any reason. Okay, so pwede na siya. So learners whose studies are interrupted due to relocation of parents. O kani siya kaning mobalhin, no, mobalhin og sa lain nga lugar or mobalhin og lain nga country. Then hapit na ang end of classes or kanang na enroll na siya sa ato sa isa ka school, then mo transfera sila, mo relocate sila. So tagaan og chance for the homeschooling. Then children of parents who by choice wish to have their children educated at home. So na po yung mga parents no nga gusto lang yun nila nga ilang mga bata ilaha lang sa balay ra gyud nila no kay basig hadlok mo kidnap pa ka sila no kay basig dato na jud kay sila. So usually gyud sa mga katong mga parents or mga family nga kuan na kanang kwartahan na gyud so mag homeschooling na gid na sila no. So yun ana. Okay, so that would be all. My discussion ends here. I hope that naapod tayo nakatuna no na-review ta sa ato ang mga learned concepts and learned terms kay sige naman ta og kadung atong mga modalities and I hope nadugangan po din tawon pinaagi sa inyong pagpaminaw sa kuha karong buntaga o kini ubos nga serbisyo ninyo ubos nga alagad mo sign off na. Thank you and a pleasant morning to all of us. And God bless us all. Stay safe always.
Okay, thank you very much, Ma'am Che. If we have questions, kanang ato lang sanang i-reserve later nga kanang mahuman tanan nga sessions and then please po mga teachers nga naa sa live nga itanawan ninyo diha basig na ako'y mga questions ang atong mga parents and then if naa man sila questions i-send lang or i-text or unsay nga way ninyo nga mapaabot sa naa dinhi karon diri sa ato ang sa Google Meet.
Ma'am Shia,
okay, ana na lang. Yes sir. Yes sir ma'am.
Okay, before Sir Roy ba reminders lang ma'am siya sa topic bitaw ni Ma'am Chirel. Reminders lang sa tanang mga ICT nga nagkuan dito sa ilay is nagbutang man daw dito og homeschooling. Walay homeschooling sa public. So mao to nga ipa-change daw ang status sa ilay is kina daw nagbutang dito og homeschooling according to the planning section.
Okay, so reminders to all ICTs i-check ninyo ang inyong mga learning modality dito nga nabutang basig na-click na to ang homeschooling nga wala lang po siguro natuyo to. Basig ana ang nahitabo ato nila sir.
Okay, thank you.
Okay sir, thank you Sir Mac for the reminders. And then so hindi na tayo magpaligoy-ligoy pa. Let's go to plenary session 2. To discuss the enhancing independent learning through plans and modules. Let us all welcome Sir Roy T. Mejio. Sir.
Hello, good morning. Am I here, Cha?
Yes, sir. Loud and
Projecting?
clear.
Naka-project na?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so since it is already 10 o'clock and beyond, so I know everyone is already or wants to take their snacks. So pwede na mo magkaon-kaon. Anyway, this is um, a working snacks seminar. So, good morning once again to our district supervisor, Ma'am Tessie Timplado, to my co-facilitators, to the different school heads of Tigbao District, both from elementary and high school, to all the teachers who are part from this virtual room, and to those who are on the live streams, parents, good morning. I am tasked to discuss plenary session number 2. What is this session 2 all about? So this is enhancing independent learning through plans and modules. Since our modality is about distance learning, we adapt this modality. So we have to enhance this independent learning. And how are we going to enhance this? Okay. Now, what is the primary learning resource to be used by the learners at home? So, the answer would be the self-learning modules. So, yung self-learning modules po natin, yan yun pong primary learning resource na ginagamit ng ating mga learners at home. So, what is the self-learning modules? Again, this is the primary learning resource that shall be used for the implementation of the alternative delivery modes. It shall be the foundation for conversion to various content formats such as but limited to digital formats, flat and ESLM, educational video, radio, and others. Again, what are the features of these self-learning modules or SLMs? First, they can be in various formats like printed or digital format, audio-video lessons, or ESLMs, depending on the adapted learning modalities. But here in our division, we used only the modular distance learning blended with the reduced instruction activity. The SLMs presents the lesson in a way that is similar with how the teacher normally delivers the lesson in the face-to-face learning modalities. So, Muti, in our previous learning undertakings, we during our face-to-face class, we have the procedures are the following. We have the preliminaries activity. Part of the preliminary activities are the drill, the review, and the revisions. Then we have the development activities, yan presentations, discussions, and the different activities. Then we have so on and so on. Then mga enrichment, then the generalizations, the evaluation, and the assignment. Same goes now with modules. Now, begins with a review of the past lesson that relates to the present lesson. A pretest is given to mean that child knows about the topic, followed by the presentation of the lesson, which is explained by giving examples. The tests are given to help the child verify his understanding and mastery of the lesson. So that is why our modules now are interactive on the part of students. Digid siya lisod no, para sa mga bata nga sabton. Towards the end of the module, the child is asked to make a generalization of the lesson and to complete the post-test. Answer keys are provided so that even you, as parents or guardians at home, will have an idea about your child's progress. So we have the problem on this answer keys because during the first implementation of our modules way back October 5, some of our teachers gidetach an answer keys para kay mo instructions sa uban and then later na lang nato ni bawaan nga dili day siya ipa-detach kay that is or that are provided for the the parents to check the correct answers of their children, no, para pod ato pong i-develop ang honesty on the part of our children. Now, since the SLMs are the primary learning resource that will be used by your child for distance learning, you are expected to help in their distribution and retrieval. So yon, SLMs can be picked up on a scheduled date from the school or from a designated center in the community with proper coordination with the school and strict observance of the health and physical distancing protocols. Now, like what the first speaker said, in their school practice that every Monday would be key for the distribution and retrieval of their modules. In our school, all elementary school, our schedule date for the kinder is every Thursday, and for grade 1 to grades every Friday. Okay. SLMs can also be delivered to your homes through the assistance of barangay officials or volunteers. What Tigbao National High School did, uh, their teachers will go to the barangay where there are students in their schools and will distribute the modules in the designated area in that barangay. Bawa sa Timulan, no? Mga to ang ilahang teachers dito sa Timulan para mag-distribute o para mag-retrieve sa ilahang modules. Okay. How do we help our children manage their time and finish the assigned learning tasks at home? So this is for the parents. Now, your children will be provided with a weekly home learning plan. And this WHLP is created by the teacher. So, what this plan provides? Now, this plan provides the following. Number one, learning competencies targeted on a specific week. Second, weekly tasks in all learning areas based on the SLMs. And time allotment for doing the task. Then mode of submission of complete tasks. Time allotment for consultation with a teacher or learning facilitator. And reminders for daily routines, breaks, and other off-task activities. So meaning, dili gid maglisod karon ang atong mga bata o ang atong mga parents kung kanus-an nila ansiran ang ilang mga modules since in the weekly home learning plan naa naman dito nakasulat nakabutang kung kanus-as mag-answer sa ilang modules. So di na gihapon madihado ang atong mga parents nga tanan nila nilang oras magamit na lang sa pag-answer sa modules kay naan sa kuang weekly home learning plan nakabutang kung kanus-an nila ang itong mga modules. Now, the weekly home learning plan ensures that your children can finish the assigned task for a specific week and still find time for rest, relaxation, hobbies, physical exercise, family bonding, and even household chores. So, muna to kung giingon ka ganiha, no? So, tungkol sa weekly home learning plan, guided na ang ato mga bata o ang ato ang mga parents sa ilahang buhay within a week. Okay, so kung naay parents nga moingon nga ayaw ninyo but kay naapod mi amo ang plano be it ng ilahang na sa kay at the end, we are trying to enhance, we are trying to help our parents in answering, in completing the modules. Okay. For facilitators, these facilitators refers to the parents. How can you help the learners in using the SLMs? It is important to make yourself familiar with the contents and format of the SLMs. The SLMs begin with an introductory stage which contains instructions for the learners and for you as the learning facilitator how to use the modules. So, kung kayo no, pero yung klaro ra gid kaayo nga makatabang gid ang ato ang or matabangan gid ang ato ang facilitators gamit ang ato ang mga learning facilitators gamit aning introductory message that can be found in our modules. Okay. So, what are the parts of the self-learning module? So, these are at the different parts. Let's start first with the cover page. So, sa cover page ito ha. Now, sa front cover, on the upper left part is the grade level identifier. Then sa right part, sa upper part, ang DepEd logo. Then the resource title, the cover art, and the violator. At the back cover, we have the resource title, the copyright year, copyright notice, the name of the copyright holder, the development team, and the partner's company, name, address, and contact details. So these are the different parts of the self-learning modules in the cover part. What about sa sulod? Ano yung makita sa sulod? So these are the parts the module. Subjects using English as medium nasa sulod. What I need to know, what I know, what's in, what's new, what is it, what's more, what I have learned, what I can do, assessment, additional activities, and the answer key. For input subjects, yung mga subjects na gumagamit ng Filipino language, alamin, subukin, balikan, tuklasin, suriin, yamanin, taisip, tawap, karagdagang gawain at susi sa pagwawasto. Then we have also our mother tongue. So kanila lagi inisaya po ni sila nga mga parts. Okay. How can you help your child manage his time and finish the assigned learning task at home? So, diha na mo sulod karon si weekly home learning plan. Okay. What is weekly home learning plan? Let's start first with the learning plan. It is tool that operationalize the implementation of learning modality or modalities in school. So we are using this weekly home learning plan for our learners and our parents be guided on what to do in order for our learners to learn. Okay, next, weekly home learning task serve as guide for learners as well as parents or learning facilitators on what they are expected to accomplish within the specified time. So yun ano, inato ang money purpose nga nandun na tayo weekly home learning plan, no, for our learners and parents to be guided. Okay. Weekly home learning plan, the teachers who will prepare this. So the teachers shall prepare a weekly home learning plan to ensure that learners own tasks and are guided on what they are expected to accomplish within a specific week. Now, learners who are not meeting expectations shall be provided with remediation, while those who may accomplish the task as contained in the SLMs shall be given enrichment activities. Now, ang ato abang mga teachers nagpractice ba aning naghatag og remediation sa katong wala gyud naka complete or wala gyud naka meet sa minimum standards sa ato ang mga modules? Then what about those halos na nga perfect ang ilang mga modules? Are our teachers giving them enrichment activities? So, mga pangutana nga tubagunon, no? Tubagunon sa ato ang mga teachers. Okay. Given the new context for learning and the unique procedures in every modality, the weekly home learning plan shall be developed following these procedures. So since our teachers will be the one to develop the weekly home learning plan, so these are the procedures that they are to follow. First, they are going to refer to the most essential learning competencies or MELCs in different subject areas. So I'm expecting each teacher has already the copy of our MELC. So naana no, na nato yung mga kopya tanan sa ato ang MELC kay mura ba na ato ang basihan sa pag-craft unya sa ato ang weekly home learning plan. The next, after, nato na refer, we have to gather the self-learning modules and other learning materials needed for the self-paced learning mode. Example, the distance learning and blended learning modalities. Using the SLMs as a reference, accomplish the weekly learning plan by taking into consideration the learning competencies, concept or essential understanding, the learning task, formative assessments needed to track learners' progress in relations to the attainment of content standards. The next, subject area teachers must collaborate to come up with a set of weekly home learning plans for one entire quarter or grading period by integrating all subjects in one learning plan. Since this is weekly home learning plan, so by week, yung mga subject teachers natin will contribute or will collaborate with the advisor, with the class advisors on the different things they are going to write or to implement in the WLE. Okay. When preparing the weekly home learning plan, teachers should be guided with a long-term vision of what they want their learners to master and achieve in terms of content and competencies at the end of the school year. Hence, they may start with an end in mind using a backward design. In plotting the learning task, teachers should strike a balance between academic rigor and socio-emotional aspects of learning. Since the completion of learning tasks are done primarily at home, learners should be given the opportunity and flexibility to manage their own learning without sacrificing time-bound attainment of learning competencies. So again, uh, if our students or if some of our students are not able to complete the modules, so we should be flexible on distribution of their modules. So siguro talaga mga may extension, siguro mga 1 day or 2 days para ma-complete nila. So dili po nato pasagdaan nga 1 week pod sila nga tagaan nato extension kay pagkasunod na pod nga week na naman po laing module so magtapunog na. No, magtapunog na ang ilahang mga ansiranan. Daghan na kay silag ansiran. So kinahanglan pod nga time bound ra gihapon ang pag-attain sa mga learning competencies, no? So mo nang magamit kaya sa weekly home learning plan. Teachers are advised to adopt strategies that respect the unique context and diversity of learners in terms of their readiness, learning intent, and learning profile. So that is why differentiated instruction may be manifested by giving respectful activities, interesting, engaging, challenging to on-level tasks, above-level tasks, and below-level tasks to various groups of learners. Now, this allows routes of access at varying levels so that every learner is appropriately challenged and comes away with pivotal skills and understanding. So, sa ato ang SLM, kung inyong tanawon, kung natong i-check ang mga different activities, dili lang siya ingon nga para lang ani nga set of learners. No? We have to take note that in crafting the SLM, ang atong nag-craft sa mga SLM, ilahan na ning gitan-aw daan ang kaning diversity of learners when it comes to readiness, learning interest, and the learning profile. So, mo na to siya. So, this is now the sample of weekly home learning plan. So, as you can see, we have 5 columns. First column, the day and the time. Next column, second column, learning area. Then the learning competencies, the learning tasks, and the mode of delivery. So naana dito ang oras, 8 to 9, wake up, make up your bed, eat breakfast, and get ready for an awesome day. Pag 9 to 9:30, have a short exercise, meditation, or bonding with the family. And then nada dira Monday 9:30 to 11:30 sa pila ka oras 9 10 2 hours sila nga mag-answer sa math. So, ang competency niya illustrates well-defined sets, subsets, universal sets, null set, cardinality, or an okay. Asa man nato makuha ang learning competencies? Now, we can get the learning competencies from the milk. Naagi na sa to ang milk dito. No? Then what are the different learning tasks? So, imong ibutang din ha ang mga nagkaninlaing task nga makita nato sa ato ang mga modules. Same also with our DLL. Since kani siya, kaning weekly home learning plan is for now the substitute for our DLL and our LP. So, mao to nga tanan na itong mga procedures in our LP or in our DLL before, mo na po niya atong ibutang diri sa ato ang learning task. Then the mode of delivery, nara dire send outputs to Google Classroom, account provided by the teacher or any other platform recommended by the school, and have the parent hand in the output to the teacher in school. So siguro, our mode of delivery is kaning ikaduha, no? Have the parent hand in the output to the teacher in school. So, padayon, 11:30 to 1, lunch break, 1 to 3, Filipino nga subject, kani gipadako lang ni siya nga sample weekly learning plan, some weekly home learning plan. Then pagka Tuesday 9:30 to 11:30 science. Pagka 1 to 3 edukasyon sa pagpapakatao. So as you can observe in every day there are only two subjects no nga i-attend sa bata no nga iyahang pag-aansiran o iyang pagatunan. So Wednesday mo na to. Thursday, ARPAN. Dayon, MAPI pagka-afternoon. Then pagka-Friday, muna to ang self-assessment task, portfolio preparation, example reflective journal, other learning area tasks for inclusive education. Then 11:30 to 1, lunch break. Then 1 to 3, a self-assessment task, portfolio preparation, reflective journal, other learning area tasks for inclusive education. Then 3 to onwards, muna dayon to ang family time. So, inana ra ang pagkuan sa ato ang weekly home learning plan. So, how do we help the learners who find it difficult to keep up with the lessons and consequently fall below the learning expectations? Oh, by the way, if you have questions with regards to our weekly home learning plan, you may type your questions in the chat box because later on, after all the topics have been discussed, that's the time that we will attend to your different questions. So back to our slides. How do we help the learners who find it difficult to keep up with the lessons and consequently fall below the learning expectations? So, diri na po musulod si individual monitoring plan. Monitoring plan is a more specific tool which shall be used by teachers and para-teachers. Kaning para-teachers, these are our teachers and katong i-hire pohon, no? Kay na murag naa may plano ang DepEd nga mang-hire og mga volunteer teachers to help, no? To help our teachers in school to gather feedback on the effectiveness of intervention strategies provided to every learner, and the necessary adjustments and modifications shall be considered to help every learner meet the required learning competencies. So, mo na po ni karon ang gamito nato para sa mga estudyante nga naglisod, nga nagpait sa pag-answer sa ato ang modules. So this is the sample of individual monitoring plan. So you can see there the learner's name, the grade level, and then it has 7 columns. The first column, the learning area, example English, math, science, and so on and so forth. The learner's needs, the intervention strategies provided, the monitoring date, the learner status. Ang learner status, we have 3: insignificant progress, significant progress, and mastery. Now, the discussions on these things will be in the next slides. So for the intervention status, we have here, learner is not making significant progress in a timely manner. Intervention strategies need to be revised. Then learner is making significant progress. Continue with the learning plan. Learner has reached mastery of the competencies and learning plan. So, money ang ato ang individual monitoring plan. So, ato karon sa learner's needs. Unsa maning learner's needs? Unsa atong ibutang diri? It refers to the gap between the required knowledge, skills, and attitudes described in the learning standard and the current status of the learner as evidenced by assessment results. These are the areas where the learners need help in a form of intervention in order to help them meet the required learning competencies. So kung sa pagkakaroon, kung sa first week, second week, third week of the implementation of our ESLMs, no, our distance learning implementation, perfect halos ang mga bata tungod kay gitabangan. Ang mga parents mo ay nag-answer. I know in the coming weeks, in the coming months, siguro murag magpait na po ng ato ang mga ubang parents kay magkalisod man ang ato ang topic. So dinhin na nato maansiran ang atong IMP. So siguro for this week, for these days, for these months, dili pa kay nato maansiran, dili pa kay wa pa kay tay masulat sa IMP, pero sure ko in the coming months na natay masulat dinhi. So unsa atong isulat sa learner's needs? Katong mga gap between the required knowledge, katong mga competencies nga or mga skills nga wala kayo nakatuni sa ato ang or wala kayo nasabti sa ato ang mga bata. Next, what about in the intervention strategies? It is a program or a set of steps to help learners improve at areas they struggle with. Intervention strategies may be in any of the following form, but not limited to. So, muna itong ipangbutang po sa itong intervention strategies. Extending time of completion of tasks. So, kung nagpait ang atong mga bata at this topic, so, unsay gibuhat, unsay intervention nato? We extend the time of completing the task. Next, pwede po sa laing nga mga competencies or mga skills and attitudes, pwede po adjusting the level of difficulty of the learning contents or tasks. Kay basin og lisod ra gyud kaayo ang mga different tasks na naa sa ato ang modules. So we teachers can modify, no? We can adjust. Next, providing more guided activities before proceeding to independent activities. So, kung ang mga activities nga makita nato sa modules, gamay ra jud kayo ang moral bali mga practice activities dito, we teachers can provide. No, we can provide more guided activities before sila sa independent activities. Next, pwede po sa intervention strategies, seeking for more supervised time with learning facilitator. Kay basin ang ato mga parents, wala gid po time. No, wag gid po time sa ilahang mga bata. So, pwede nato na siya dinha i-appeal. Then, giving sample prototype learning outputs or models to serve as reference for his own work. So, pwede na pod mo yato ang ibutang sa ato ang intervention strategies. Next, for monitoring date na column, it refers to the date when the teacher has evaluated the results of learners' assessments after a sufficient time of implementing certain intervention strategies. So let's say for example, October 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ang imuhang first week sa imuhang pag-distribute sa modules. Pag-retrieve na ay, kasi tawag ani, wala na meet sa bata ang katong nga competencies. So therefore, naghatag ka og imo siyang gisulat tong nga bata dito sa imuhang IMP. Then paghatag nimo og enrich imuhang remediation, so man gitagaan mo siya laing mga activities or mo ni imo mga intervention nga imuhang gihatag atong mga nakalist kaniha sa previous slide. Dayon pagbalik na dinha, that's the time. Mo na ang imuhang monitoring date, no? Kanina refers to the date when the teacher has evaluated the results of learners' assessment after a sufficient time of implementing certain intervention strategies. O, sige, no, tama ko. Now, learners' assessments may be through portfolios to include learning outputs such as written work, products, and performances evaluated using rubrics. Testimonies of parents or guardians and learning facilitators regarding the learner's progress may also be considered as a matter of holistic assessment. So yon. Now, what about in learner's status? Unsa pi atong buhaton didto? Now, it refers to how well the students learn as a result of the teaching learning process in the learning delivery modality that he has chosen. It is determined after assessment of learning and completion of sufficient and appropriate intervention strategies. No? So, mo po na ang sa learner's status. So, para mas masabtan, ano ito sa next slide? Kani. Insignificant progress. Di ba, mao man ni ang katong sa learner status, no? So, check-checkan, gawin natin dito. Ano sa tamo check nga insignificant progress ang status sa ato ang learner? When it refers to a status where a learner did not meet expectation of the learning standards and received a grade of 75 and below for the first quarter and did not improve performance in the succeeding quarters. So mo na ang pag-ila sa insignificant progress. So by quarter din yung atong pagbuhat aning atong IMP. Next, significant progress. It refers to a status where a learner has significantly improved performance after provision of intervention strategies by meeting learning standards as manifested by an increase in his assessment results. Example, from did not make expectations in the previous quarter to fairly satisfactory with a grade scale of 75 to 79 in the succeeding quarter. So, mao po na pag-identify nato sa significant progress. Or mastery refers to a status where a learner has reached a level of mastery after provision of intervention strategies by meeting learning standards as manifested by an increase in the assessment results. Example, from did not meet expectation or fairly satisfactory in the previous quarter to satisfactory with a grade scale of 80 to 84 or very satisfactory with a grade scale of 85 to 89 in the succeeding quarter respectively. So, mo po ni kanit mastery po ang atong i-check sa atong learner status kung kani po ang iyahang mga grado, no? 80 to 84 to 85 to 89. Okay. So when schools, families, and community groups work together to support learning, children tend to be better in school, stay school longer, and like school more. That's according to Ann Henderson. So that ends my topic. Again, if you have questions with regards to my topic, you may type this in our chat box, and later on we will be answering your questions. Okay. So thank you very much, and stay safe again. Ciao.
That's Kuya's.
Now, where is yours?
And Kuya's full now.
Where is yours?
I don't know.
Okay, nasa usli. Ito na si usli ang kuya.
Wait, I think I wear.
Charlene.
Adi played on mine. Look there. Look. There.
Noy. Arnold.
Adi took that.
Pinuwala si Shari?
Noy,
Nawala ba si Shari?
nawala lagi? Basin upuan, walay kurente.
Okay. Sir, we will proceed immediately to the next speaker.
Okay, go on.
Who is the next speaker, sir?
Vlog si Ma'am Eva.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am Eve. Now, everyone, please pay attention to Ma'am Eva.
Before ni Eva, Bang,
Yes,
there is a
sir.
topic of frequently asked questions. Perhaps if there are questions of our participants, and that will be answered probably, if not, in my topic. So we will try to see if the questions being raised will be accommodated with my topic.
Uh, Sir, if in case there are questions, type in the chat box. Maybe later na we are going to entertain all those questions.
Yes, Matt. After my topic kay basin og ilang question, apil sa ko ang discussion.
Okay, sir. Okay, Ma'am Eve, you are now presenting. Ma'am Eve, wa kay audio. Okay na, ma'am. Hinay gamay, ma'am. Hinay ang audio.
Kana siya, sir.
Hinay pagyapon siya, ma'am.
Kay chat sa angit. Hello, sir. Kani siya? Kani. Check.
Kusi
Hello?
pa gamay, ma'am. A little.
Hello, kana, sir.
Okay na, ma'am. Okay na. Loud and clear.
Okay. Good afternoon, good morning once again to everyone. I am happy to meet you even just virtually this morning. And so those previous topics may be all familiar even with my topic this morning, may be all familiar to you, and may and I know you are already implementing or doing this in your respective schools and in your respective class. So the third session is about giving support to learners, parents and guardians, teachers and school heads. So since we are doing LDR, everyone is doing LDR in all the transactions that we do. We do it in LDR, long distance relationship with our learners, parents, teachers, and school heads. So we need to give support that for for the good of our learners. So support the learners. This slide gives us the framework on how we can support the learners for the learner to be well-rounded, happy, and smart learner. So, kumusta ang mga learners nato karon? Nakumusta na ba ninyo? Can you say that they are happy? Can you say that they are smart learners in this kind of modality that we do? Ako ang kumusta akong anak, dili siya happy ani nga kind of environment, this online learning. So this framework, the inner core, is the safe and conducive learning environment. So that's where we protect the outer layer. That's our that's our goal, to provide safe and conducive learning environment. So are our learners have safe and conducive learning environment? Like at if we aim to have it for our learner, we also have to do the same for ourselves. So
how are we going to provide safe and learning and conducive learning environment? So we need to have this another outer layer, that is the mental health and well-being. Heard lots of news about suicide committed by our learners because of the modules, di ba? That's a very sad news to hear. So why? Maybe because our learners kulang sa support, mental health and well-being, kulang sa kumustahan. So the next layer is on the child protection. So mental health and child protection and the engagement, no? Engaged and supportive family. So kumustahon nato atong learner if they are in a family that is giving them support, the love that they need, especially now that our parents are our co-facilitators. Okay ba tayo dyan? So, dito, in the next slide, support to learners, safety, healthy, safe and healthy learning environment.
Ma'am
How are we
Eve,
going to do? Yes, sir.
ikusog-kusog gamay mong volume, ma'am. Nakahinay siya, ma'am.
OMG. Di ko kabalo kung saon ako kay mauna gid ako nagyong gipat paduol sa ako ang bakbak.
Kana, ma'am. Okay na siya, ma'am. Kana nga kwan. Kana, okay na siya. Loud and clear na siya.
Okay, sige, sige, sir. So, we now come to the safe and healthy learning environment. How are we going to provide this to our learners? These are suggested list tasks that provide this safe and healthy learning environment. Make a safe to learn checklist of things that your learner needs to learn safely and effectively. So these are very familiar to us. The list may contain the following: face mask, small spray bottle for disinfectant to be used for the delivered modules, hand soap, water, small table, comfortable chair. So learning environment. These are the physical learning environment of the child. So then designate an area for learning at home that is clean, accessible, and well lighted. Note that you don't need to have a huge space as long as it is clutter free, far from distraction, and comfortable both for the teacher and learner, or the parent, the guardian, and the learner. So the learning environment. It does not talk of yet of the relationship between the teacher, the physical only, the on the learning environment, the physical support to give to the learner. So here, kumustahan? Pareho gid sila, no? You can see in the picture the adult nagbend gid si adult to have a level eye contact to the learner. So that's how we do kumustahan. Level ta, walay above the child. You do not say that you rule over the child kay imuha siyang anak or mas labaw ka sa iyaha. In giving support, do a kumustahan regularly. So checking our learners at least once a week can provide us vital information on how our learners are adjusting in the new learning process. If once a week may be a challenge, you can opt to do it once in every 2 weeks. If it is possible to check on them regularly, then the better. So, on our first week, nagkumustahan po ni sa teachers on how the first week, uh, how the parents did do their task in the first week. So daghan ang mga challenges na meet sa mga parents. We do the kumustahan not through our learners directly but to the parents, checking our learners and checking the status of our learners. So, but the parents are
Okay.
taking it positively, the challenges. So, and also the teachers are very welcoming on giving support to the parents. So, these are the suggested questions to ask. How are you feeling today? Kumusta? Unsa may gibati nimo karong adlaw? Nalipay ba ka? Unsa gibati ro nimo karong adlaw, Sir Maki? Madungog ko?
Feeling great.
Feeling great. Oh, salamat kay feeling great. What do you look forward for
Feeling
the next week?
guwapo.
Feeling guwapo. Rexy, Romelito ba? Feeling guwapo daw ka, sir. What is something that you had fun learning? What did you find challenging to learn? What are the things that made you feel sad or upset recently, if you are? Oh, gusto ko anit ansira ni Sir Arnold. What are the things that made you feel sad or upset recently? If there are, do you feel comfortable in sharing it? What is your best memory this week? So these are suggested questions. Binisayon pod nato, no? Kumusta man ka? Ako, mangumusta ko sa akong anak, kay, kuan, kanang, moingon na okay ra, ana ra. Nasa dayon. End of conversation na dayon. Okay ra.
You're feeling
Support.
great.
So, asa man taani nga dagway karon. Asa may dagway nato ani karon. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, taman sa Friday. So, asa man ni? What is this sa man ako ni nga maka-point ko. After Monday, you have that laughing face, the smiley face, the straight face. Walang, sa man
Me
ay
too.
meaning
The
anang
smiling
straight
face.
face.
Face. Smiling face.
Straight face, kaniin sa man ay feeling sad or and the other picture feeling worried kay wala pa module na abot,
That face,
wala
that
pa
is
yung
not
module na
normal,
print.
but it's sad
So,
because
we will let our learners identify how o- on how
of
on what they
course,
feel for that day.
yeah.
You may be using those emoticons or let them write their thoughts orderly. O kaya kanisa to ang anak. Things that made me feel inspired this week, things that challenged me this week. So we will try to do this to
Yeah, happy
support
face.
our learners.
Because I'm happy
Kay para
today.
malikayan nato ng
Because
mga negative
children are
thoughts
doing
sa
fine
ilahang hunahuna, ilang mapagawas.
in their job, their task.
Kumustahan guide for teachers and students.
Others wala nag-live.
Number one, ano ba ang kumustahan? So if you are, I tried to browse it sa a search nako sa YouTube. Naana po yung mga kumustahan na
Their
hitabo
bodies,
online
and then
organized
and then
by
you
the
can send the
teacher and
update
some
and you
kumustahan are organized
and you
by
see
even the
who's the
learners, especially
who's the
those who are
killer of the ship.
fresh,
Uy,
fresh,
may
uh,
killer
fresh
guy?
students
Yeah,
sa
but
college,
there's no
inana. So they
sheriff. The only
organize
sheriff are the
kumustahan.
innocents.
So,
They have to go to
what
killer
is
of the ship.
Who's sheriff?
kumustahan? Isa sa mga
Yeah,
unang dapat gawin ng guro
the
bilang
most
paghahanda sa
sheriff is
paparating na
everyone
ano ang
because
kumustahan
you
sa
know
school year.
the sheriff
Kumustahan.
the,
So, during the orientation, na
the
kumustahan.
innocents get to
Pangungumusta
know
o
the
pag-reach out ng
imposter of
guro sa
or
kanyang
you
mga
can send
estudyante.
a bait. Like
Text,
I can
sabi natong
you send
enrollment
me
na,
as a
gipangita
bait
natong
and
mga bata.
will
Paraan
I
para
go
ma-address ang
and
socio-emotional
and
psychological needs ng
remember
mga
who
bata
is the
as we
imposter, told
transition
them off,
to a new
and
normal, to a new
then
and better normal.
the rest
New and better
will
normal.
trust,
From school
and then
to
bam,
home.
imposters.
Simple
But
and madaling gawin.
watch out,
Sulit
there's
sa
two
effort at
imposters
oras.
or three imposters.
Nana ba'y
That
nakagamaan
would
ni
be hard
kumustahan?
if there's three
Number two, ano ang objectives at benefits ng kumustahan? Makabuo ng meaningful connections with our students, maparamdam ang ating genuine concern para sa kanila, mapalago ang ating dedikasyon at pagmamahal sa trabaho, mapataas ang kalidad ng edukasyon at serbisyong handog natin sa mga batang Pilipino. Pangatlo, ano ang kakailanganin ng isang guro para sa kumustahan? So, teacher needs the following: cellphone, gadgets, internet connection, schedule para matawagan ang 3 to 5 ka bata kada adlaw, kada araw, ballpen, laptop para i-record ang pag-uusapan, listahan ng mga tanong para lubos na maunawaan ang sitwasyon ng mga bata, pamilya nila, earphones, puso, at empathy. O, huwag kalimutang puso, puso. So, maybe this is applicable especially to high school, no? Senior high school, because some of them already have gadgets. For elementary, parents should give me ani padulong sa kumustahan. Kumustahan guide for teachers and students gihapon. Kumustahan, getting to know, questions for students. Best to ask on the first day or first week of classes. Ano mga 5 ka questions. Kumusta? Anong gusto mong itawag sa'yo? Anong madalas mong ginagawa? So, nindot biya i-feel no nga dunay concerns ato, dunay mangumusta. Murag init sa dugo. Makapainit sa dugo. Sinong kasama mo sa bahay? Sinong madalas mong kausap? Atong cellphone gani, dili na mo tingog. Wala na yun nakahinumdum na ako. Wala na nangumusta. Nakakaon na ba ko? So, this is a good support for our students. Sinong pwedeng tumulong sa iyo sa mga gawaing eskwelahan? May lugar ba sa bahay niyo kung saan pwede ka makagawa ng mga schoolwork? Ano mga gamit na gadget ang meron ka pwede mong magamit para sa schoolwork? Kailangan mo ba itong i-share sa ibang tao? Ano ang pinakamagandang oras para makagawa ka ng mga gawain mo sa eskwelahan? So, maipod ni kay gi-provide na ta og mga guide questions. Ano ang pinakamadaling paraan para makausap tayo, makapag-usap tayo? Sino ang mga namimiss mo sa school? Kung papapiliin ka, anong subject o bagay gusto mo pang matutunan? Ano naman sa tingin mo ang mga subjects na nahihirapan ka lalo na kung walang face-to-face classes? O dagdagan di ay ni. So, sa tingin mo, bakit kailangan pa rin mag-aral kabila ng kinakaharap nating pandemic? So, matrigger pa rin lang mga nauna. Ano man, no? Ano pang pwede kong maitulong sa iyo bilang guro? Anong gusto mong magawa ulit kapag natapos na itong pandemic? Pakikumpleto ito. Gusto kong malaman ni teacher na ... Ipasulat, ipa-text, ipa-chat sa bata ang kanilang sagot sa tanong. Okay? So, sa kay gustong ipahiwatig ni learner to his or her teacher. So, those are guide questions. You can still add to it. Support to parents and guardians. 1, schedule consultation via text, call, other messaging apps, and social media platform to address curriculum-related concerns. So I would like to ask some of you, how do you give support to parents? So number 1, schedule consultation. Nag-schedule ba or as the need arises? Ma'am Cherelle Bore, how do you provide consultation as support?
Through text, ma'am.
Through text.
Yes, ma'am.
Text or ang call di ay?
Sometimes kasagaran gilang kay text
Unsa kasagara ang i-text che?
Namo ang kasagaran sa nag ano ma'am kanang inquire sila about sa di ba sa kasabot good sa kanang unsa tawag instruction bitaw or naa usay sometimes gani unsay unsa ko rin meaning atong naa sa module.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
So alert kita kanunay sa tong cellphone.
Yes ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Che. How
Ah.
about sa high school? Sa high school, sa Antonio National High School, ay anyone from Antonio National High School? Sir Kent, kasi na-share si Sir Kent. Ba high school?
Murag si Ma'am Romilly nag high school diya, ma'am.
Di, ay wala di high school dari. Si Ma'am Romilly, ikaw na lang, be. Ngayon sa inyo pa, sa mic. Ay, bye.
Malo?
Yes. At Sir Kent?
Hello, ma'am, na ako. Oh.
Ay,
Go ahead,
si
Sir
Sir
Ken.
Yes, ma'am.
sige, Sir Kent. So, schedule consultation na nahitabo ni siya, sir, sa mga parents nato ang support.
Kuya na.
Text.
Not so as scheduled, ma'am. More on like impromptu. Kaya kung nasa concerns, they can contact me via group chat. Then I can answer their queries. Pero dapat ko group chat po, ma'am, sa amo sa high school, sa Nilo. Ga-create me o group chat sa among mga tagsa-tagsa ng mga subjects, ma'am. Subject areas. Kaya para kung na mga concerns, maka-raise ang bata, then ma-monitor po na mo kung kisa itong mga bata ang wala naka-submit og modules.
Wow. So, thank you, sir. So, tanan jud, tanan na kuan gid sila. Walay ingon nga ay parent nga wala na sila sa group.
Unsa to, ma'am, come again?
All parents na reach out sila, dili ingon tong naayo pa ibang parents nga dili pud ma-reach out sa inyong group chat.
Naagid po yung uban nga parents kaya dili ma-reach out, ma'am, kay kanang tungod sa walay signal po. Walay signal ilang mga lugar.
Unsay pamaagi nga ma-reach out sila maski wala sila signal.
Katong kuan, ma'am, naami kanang individual monitoring plan for students kanang who lags behind. So, mas mag-schedule rami og home visitation pohon, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Ken, for sharing that pamaagi ninyo. So,
Sige, ma'am, welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you. The support, the actual support given to our parents and guardians. Keep them informed by sharing simple and easily understood instructional posters, infographics, step-by-step enrollment process. So, manataan no? Maximize available online platforms. So, Facebook, so na-share na to ni Sir Ken. Like updating synchronized calendar or uploading online tutorial videos on certain topics. So, it is not very accessible sa aning mga online platforms. For safeguard our parents and all guardians, but we have to inform them, no? Even if not all parents can access online platforms, but we have to inform them that there are available in case atong mga maka-access, no? There are available videos online where they could use to guide their learners. Safeguard our parents and guardians' well-being by scheduling kumustahan and conducting mental health breaks, Zumba, webinars about parents, shared interests, peer coaching.
No.
So, what else? Provide handbook that may contain useful information like alternative delivery modes and the school offers safety and health protocols against COVID-19, role of school, teacher, parent, student, and calendar of activities. To help you access the capacity of our to help you assess the capacity of our parents and guardians as our co-facilitators in the new learning process. A rapid assessment can be carried out, borrowed from the division of Navotas. A sample survey may look like this. So this is a sample survey from the division of Navotas City. Tararan. So this is a form, the details, ina, ama, pangalan, apelyido, pangalan, pinakamataas na antas. So, same na rin sa to ang enrollment, no? Pero nabutang lang din siya specified in a form. Trabaho, numero, or cellphone. So, here is the checklist. Lagyan ng check ang inyong sagot. Magagabayan ang anak para sa pagbibigay ng panuto. Oo, hindi. Kung hindi, paliwanag. Mailahad ang bawat layunin ng mga asignatura subject sa anak na may sapat na at may lubusang pag-unawa. May maiisa-isa ang mga tanong sa module ng anak para masagutan ito. Makapagtatakda sa anak ng tamang oras o araw sa pagsagot ng module. So those are the questions for the parents para mahibaw-an gid mas mahibaw-an nato ang status sa parent towards their learner. Parent learning support checklist. Pangalan ng magulang, pangalan ng mag-aaral, saklaw ng petsa, nagawa ng aking anak ang tinakdang gawain. Nag-iisa, independent, may patnubay ko, hindi nagawa. So, independent learner na siya or dependent learner with the help of the parent or wala gyud naghimo. Mga puna o mungkahi, lagda. Support to learners and guardians gihapon. Some suggested content to be included in your checklist. Subjects covered, time started ended, subjects met, objectives met, remarks. Additional support needed, formative assessment scores, activities accomplished. So this will now be part of the contents of your portfolio. So these are the suggested format and the data that needs to be uh, placed in our checklist. Another support from the support to learners to parents and to now we come to the support to teachers. Kailangan pa ba ni teacher ng support? How do I seek help from who do I seek help from in providing instructional support to parents and guardians? Do I have assistive technology devices available at home? Do I even cope well with this pandemic? Will the learners learn substantially? How do I help my academically challenged students? So ito yung mga bumabagabag ni teacher. So how and who can the teacher run to for support? So preparing our teachers for the different learning modalities. So the LDM2 that we have just concluded, those where there are ways there on how the teacher can prepare herself or himself in these different learning module modalities. The mental health and well-being of teachers. So it's already done in the series of webinars conducted by DepEd, ensuring a healthy remote environment to our teachers. So we do this profiling, suggested profiling. What are the pieces of information about My teacher that is crucial to support learning continuity. Here are some important factors that you can consider. Distance of school from residence, access to internet and signal, availability of gadgets, conducive working space, transportation arrangement, medical condition, health status, teachers' preparation for the LDM ages of teachers, capacity to learn online communication platforms, attendance of LDM to orientation for teachers. So here is the quadrant, teacher profile quadrant. Let's identify ourselves as to what quadrant do we belong. Do we belong to all the quadrants or quadrant A, AB or to a specific quadrant only? So quadrant A, what is this quadrant A? Teaching and non-teaching personnel who are considered personnel at risk but with essential services assigned. At risk. Who are those personnel at risk? Teaching and non-teaching personnel. So belong ba ka sa A? B, who are these teachers that are identified in quadrant B? Teachers without comorbidities, any learning modalities, online, modular, area of residence is distant from school. Comorbidities are those with having health problems, various health problems. So without, so wala pa siguro sa to ano, some of the teachers belong here. Area of residence is distant from school. So si Ligaya, si Guy, dali ka sa letter B, Guy, wala man kayo sakit, no? Then area of residence is distant from school. Layo kay to taga Gipos man ron si Ligaya. Letter C, teachers without comorbidities has limited capacity to facilitate online modalities, no laptops, only mobile, cell phone. Napabay teacher ani. So walay sakit si teacher, very healthy si teacher. Pero limited lang iyang capacity to facilitate online modalities. Kinsa may ma-identify nato ani nga belong sa letter C. Si Sir Umboy, si Sir Umboy siguro, no? Sa Tigbao Central. Ay, Sir Umboy kay walay laptop, only mobile cell phone. Letter D, teachers without comorbidities has capability to facilitate any learning modalities with service vehicles from and to area of residence and school with laptop, gadgets, and communication equipment. So, nakakaangat sa buhay si Teacher D. So, dire, swak dire si Liberty, si Ma'am Libertino. Si Jovi, kinsa pa, si Ma'am Relisa, si Ma'am Tingting, kinsa pa. So these are the kind. So we will have to identify what kind of teacher that we categorize. No, to which quadrant do our teacher belong? Preparing our teachers for the different learning modalities. Prepared naman mo. Prepared na lang. So these are the individual work plan from the Navotas National High School, Navotas City, name, department, position, accomplished, March 20. So we do the individual work plan. Target priority improvement to improve quality. So these are the suggested. Wala naman tayo nag-IWP for now. Di ba ang atong gigama is kanina atong present ganina ni Sir Sir Roy. Ito lang ba? Hindi na ako makita kinsay banha.
Ma'am Fair, ayok ko sa inyong
Ha?
time.
Urot.
Ma'am Fair.
Nahurot na kong time.
Sorry. Ma'am Fair, mo audio, Ma'am Fair. Thank you.
Ay, okay. So, mental health of the teacher, mental health and well-being of teacher. So, dili kita magpa luya-luya sa tong kwan, no? We have to keep our mental health fit and our well-being, mental and physical well-being. Manage the daily stresses of teaching, maintain effective strategies, methods, and pedagogies productive for learning, and cultivate supportive and caring partnership with parents and students. So, what, how, no, how do we maintain mental health, fitness, and well-being? Scale-based interviews, one-on-one interviews, and the focus group discussion of our our fellow teachers. So mag-interview ila-ilahon. So agenda and subject that you can ask to your teacher about. So these are the topic. Support to teachers, equal treatment, school culture, relationship building, professional learning, teacher voice. So equal treatment, no favoritism si school head. The school head is encouraged to give equal attention and importance to each teacher. The school culture, what kind of culture does our school have? Culture that has respect to each to each teacher, no discrimination, relationship building uh, that that is that has respect that promotes professionalism, professional learning. So the upskilling of that promotes activities of the school that promotes professional learning. The voice of the teacher. So we, as in giving support to the voice of the teacher, we have to allow them to ear out, to respect the voices of our teacher, and to listen to them. Ensuring a healthy remote work environment. Ensuring a healthy remote work environment. So this is the situation before to ensure that our teachers have a healthy remote environment. You can ask this information in your teacher's matrix. Being knowledgeable of your teacher's working space situation will help both you in working harmoniously. So you have to be guided with your knowledge on who the teacher really is, and not just to judge. Insert mental health breaks in your schedule. The mindfulness activity na inana, no, mental health. Ensuring healthy remote work environment pa rin. Do a kumustahan regularly. Attend wellness initiative spearheaded by DepEd. So, paano ni sa previous, no? Pray and meditate by doing breathing exercises. So, kinahanglan gini sa eskwelahan usahay basta makulang o tao dito dapit sa gate. Duha na kabuk gunita ni teacher. Ang para sa agtang o ang para sa kamot usahay ang para sa kamot mabutang dito sa agtang. So May gani kay among parent may rapod mo musagang sa iyang agtang nga ang alcohol dito na napunta sa agtang. So mindfulness. So attend religious activities for believers, watch documentaries and educational content. So we have to do this to keep our mental health fit. Uh, what else? Read books, listen to music, watch movies, films, is pero wala man apil di ari ang mga plantitas, plantitos, no? Wala lagi napil di ari sa slide. Wala yung magbutang diri og nagtanom si teacher. Namalit og kaang ala. But it also a lot family time. Kaning read books nga mapulihan ni sa kuan planting, plantitas, plantitos. So, what else? Coping with stress during this COVID-19, 2019 and COVID outbreak. It is normal to feel sad, stressed, confused, scared, angry during the crisis. Talking to people you trust can help. Contact your friends and family. If you must stay at home, maintain a healthy lifestyle, including proper diet, sleep, exercise, social contacts with loved ones and at home and by email. Don't use smoking, alcohol, other drugs to deal with your emotions. If you feel overwhelmed, talk to a health worker, si nurse ed, or counselor, have a plan where to go. So dili na to malikaya usahay we feel down, we feel troubled. So we have to reach out to someone, to a mentor or someone whom we trust. Get the facts, gather information. So we should not let ourselves be down. So let us help ourselves. No, we can assess ourselves every now and then. We have to assess, and the most helpful thing to do is to reach out to our Creator to guide us, to give us wisdom on what to do, especially labi na ni si Cheryl si Cheryl jud ani makahatag og sharing. I'd like you to share how do you cope with stress during the time when you were in isolation sa Danlukan. How do you cope with your stress? Ikaw sabi?
Okay, so it's yung panahon na yung puro no share ko ani. Okay, so sa ko nga time ato mo nga time nga pag kuha kasi Ma'am Eva magyud ang nahimo ato nga instrument no nga mabisitahan gid mi di ari. Okay. Then so at first murag kakto din nga mag-down jud ka no wala di ka kabalo sa imuhang buhaton ba nga kalit kaayo unexpectedly and mukalit ka kaadto sa lugar nga even in my wildest dream wala gyud ako gi-expect nga maabot didto but then sa naa mi didto sa quarantine isolation area. Number one, dyan ako nga koan, kana na ang sampit, kapag yun ni Ma'am Ella, sakto dito ang our Heavenly Father, ako ang ginuog yun. So, dili gid siya sayo no murag ang motive first time na ko nga murag ang stress ni kalit lang og kuan jud ba ni kalit lang siya ka hagba yun, di kahit na kung kahagba ato ng time. But then, with the help of the Almighty God, sa kalit ako nga kahagba, kalit mo hagba, kalit po kay ni nakabarog. And then, number one is katong prayer, and then the friends, mga tao sa palibot, no, nga nagsuporta namo. Number one, na gyud ako pasalamatan sa Ma'am Eva kay siya gyud ang ning guide ako namo nga sa may buhaton kay wala naman, di na ko kabalo sa buhaton. Ma'am Eva, yung kalma lang, ayaw lang kuan, ayaw lang kabalaka kay naaram nimo. Kuan rami nimo mo. Suporta rami nimo. So mo to nga abot na mo didto. Ma'am Eva sa akong contact ana sa akong siya nag-monitor sa amo paabot na mo dito is for the settle down na mi dito na ko nagpahibalo nga isa ni tabo na mo ako ang mga kauban mga master teachers dito ko ni contact sa ilaha then sila mo ay nagsuporta na mo murag grabe ko kay good ang work sa Holy Spirit no kung nga ako agid ko bitaw nga salig sa iya ang tanan and then himo niya instrumento ang ang mga tao, ako mga friends, no, labi mga DepEd family, nga naghatag na mo og strength. So, mas maayo gid ay akong na-realize nga dili nato sulobon ang ato ang problema ba, ang ato ang struggle, no, kay na ay there are lots of people around us nga murag wala na to gi-expect nga who will also fight for us, who will support our fights. And nakita na ko na sa ako ang mga tao sa akong palibot sa DepEd family nga nagsuporta sila sa amoa. Then I believe po nga they were the person nga gihimong instrumento. So I would like to take this opportunity to all the people to thank all the people who supported us, ang mga master teachers. I'm sorry about this. So thank you kaayo sa tanan, yung suporta namo no. So our family is very grateful for all the blessings, especially mga true friends. So I could really say that conclude ko that what happened to us or the COVID-19 defined us who your true friends are. So kay sa kadaghan sa mga tao sa palibot and then naagid ay unexpectedly mutabang sa tuwa. And though not financial or moral, I know nga a lot of people who supported us through prayers. That is why when we were there, I truly believe and negative yun me. I was positive that the result would be negative because there are lots of people who prayed for us. Ma-okay ra ang tanan, mga negative ang tanan. So, thank you so much, no? Thank you Ma'am Eva for this opportunity nga naka-air out ko sa salamat sa DepEd family and katong ni-supporta namo financially and morally. So you know who you are, daghan kayo sila dili na ko maisa-isa. So thank you so much. Then kanang dili na to kanang kini nga paghitabo dili na to dapat nga i-allow na kaunon pa sa stress nato kay I know na ay daghan not dili lang ako, maybe I was the one nga una ako lang pinakauna nga naka-experience ako nga experience, but hopefully nga wala lain no nga maabot ato nga point, pero kung naamang gani ayo dili ta mawala sa paglaom kay God is there, naa siya nang uban ka nato, and I know na kung maka-experience ko karita na ay purpose ang tanan. And also we have our family, the DepEd family who is always nga mosuporta sa atoa, so dili ta magpa-hildi sa stress o sa ato ang mga kuan sa ato ang kaguol nga maka-experience sa mga stressful nga moments sa atong life because naay mga tao nga anda mo suporta sa atoa. And number one gyud ang atoang extended family. Naghilom-hilom lang ni uban pero I know they are praying for us, for each other. We have to support each other para makuha nato ni ma-overcome nato ni nga situation because this is very stressful sa ato ang trabaho, stressful na kayo. So much more maka-experience pa jud ta og another na pud nga struggles sa atong life. So go lang jud ta mapit pa ni Roy and kanang we should always pray to God and lift everything to God para nga ma-cope nato ang tanan ng stress sa ato ang life. And thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, the Ted
Thank you.
family. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Chair.
Sorry. Sorry,
Emotional
Carla.
ni gihapon. So,
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
we can feel the intensity of the feeling.
Yes, yes,
So
ma'am.
thank you so much. So the experience is our best teacher. It's really good
Yes,
to hear from those who have experience, because we can never tell if we would be the next of
yes, yes.
we could be the next victim of this
Yes, yes, ma'am.
pandemic.
Oh, yun. So if ever manggani isa sa tuwa nga biktimaan ni or yun sa kabalo no. So always put in your mind we are here, we're just here to support you. Dili lang yun to itago. Just like us, no? Mo nang naka-ingon ko nga may gid ay nga wala na ko gitagto. At first mura ko kanang hesitant to kanang to kuan open gawa sa atong nakabalo na gyud pero katong sa uban hisikan ko kay murag dili ko ba maulaw ko or sa baka ha so daghan kay mga negative emotions but in the end I realize nga dili di nato dapat usa ano suluhon ang ato ang stress o atong mga problema because wala man nato ni siya gituyo so according to whatever anyone can be a victim so
Mm.
let us help one another. Yeah, and good. As one family. Okay,
Yes.
thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, thank you po.
Mm.
So, ingon ana. So, we should not take all the load. So, we have to share a load. So, i-share na inyong load. Ayaw lang sa load sa cellphone.
Giliot na
The
guys ha,
load
bago
that
tatapos niya
bothers
sa
you
tami ha.
mentally, emotionally, the stress. Because naara may kasulbaran. Na kuan ko sa mga balita manggod maski sa Facebook, I was really kanang ma-concerned jud ka nga do na toy sa teacher sa Cebu. I don't know if you're aware of that news nga nagka-COVID iyahang duha ka anak tapos siya nga mama naghigog tungod kay na COVID iyang duha ka anak. That's a very very sad tragic no mahitabo sa kinabuhi. So hinaot nga mapalayo tayo na nga mga panghuna-huna. So let's support each other. So managing self. So let's continue. Managing self. I'm almost done. So for the school head, from the learner to the parents to teacher, the school head support, managing self. What support can the school head give? So mag-update si school head, create a list of your teacher spending end of school year requirements last school year. Keep updated and informed on the perusing and national directives and issuances. Develop personal productivity skills. This can be done by setting up your own calendar. More importantly, promote school life balance and protecting your own mental health and well-being. You can be an advocate by simply taking mental health breaks, finding someone to talk to, or spending time with your family, friends, and loved ones. Sa ako, maski maminaw kog mga songs, maka-uplift na sa ako ang mental health o well-being. 8 key strategies for education, resilience, and continuity in time of COVID-19. So 8 key strategies. What are these 8 key? Number 1, prioritize teacher and student safety, health, and well-being. 2, recalibrate curricular and assessment priorities. 3, enact flexible learning options. 4, empower families for home-based learning. 5, lead for resilience and innovation. 6, redesign the learning environment. And 7, evaluate learning financing. 8, create new knowledge. So those are the 8 strategies for the school heads guide. Now, what what is this? Managing for school heads, lead. So these are suggested on how we could also manage others. Lead the review and adjustment of the school improvement plan, AIP, to make it responsive to the current situation with focus on the emergency and contingency aspects. And the second, identify levels of assistance you can seek from other governance levels as identified in the LDM Technical Assistance and Coaching Guide. The roles and duties of school head as governance level are coordinate with school division in the assignment of TA and coaching team in the school, monitor the technical assistant coaching activities in the school in relation to LDM course, and submit to SDO technical assistance coaching activities in the school in relation to LDM course and implementation. Third, number 3, provide technical assistance and coaching to your teaching force, which can come in different forms. It may be through information sharing, capability building, or group and work management. So this is my last slide. There are two gifts you there are two gifts you should give to our children. One is roots and the other is wings. So we do not only provide the basic needs, but we also have to provide the support for our children and to the people around the children so that the inner core, the safe and well-being of the child can be safeguarded and always be intact. So katong inner core niya. So thank you so much for the listening and for sharing your practices. So questions will be answered later by Sir Arnold. That's it for my session. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ma'am F. Okay, so hapit na 12. Pwede ra pud ta kung kinsay gustong maniud to na, pwede ra diha magandam-andam, pero naka-on gihapon ang ato ang mga cell phones or mga laptops. Okay, so let's go to the plenary session 4 to discuss to us guide on the side engaging parents in their child's learning. May I request our district supervisor, Dr. Tessie A. Templado. Ma'am. Ma'am Tess.
Hi, hello.
Okay, ma'am. It's your turn na, ma'am.
Oh, yes.
Pwede na ka mag-kuhan, ma'am. Slide. Mag-start sa imong slide, ma'am. Okay, again, to discuss to us the plenary session 4, guide on the side engaging parents in their child's learning. May I request Dr. Tessie A. Templado, ma'am.
Hi.
Monitor na, ma'am. Click the monitor. Focus, ma'am. Okay. Kita na, ma'am.
Okay, so clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I think our time now is past 11. Okay, and so the session must go on as we agreed. And participants, you can take your lunch while listening. And before I start, I would like to greet the parents who are joining with us in this via live stream. So, kumusta po kayong lahat? Hopefully, na-share ninyo ito sa mga parents because this is intended for the parents. And sana nanonood kayo at nagkakaisa tayong lahat sa oras ito habang pinag-usapan natin ang mga rules and responsibilities of the parents and the implementation of distance learning modalities. Now, I am tasked to handle decision 4, guide on the side, engaging parents and their children's learning. So my question is to the parents, how did you guide your children? Paano ninyo ginagabayan ang inyong mga anak in this distance learning modalities? So of course, by engaging parents and their children's learning. So in this new normal education, learners now needs spiritual, physical, and emotional guidance. And who can provide them on that? Of course, their parents as a para-teacher in this new normal education. Teachers as a second parents can't do face-to-face teaching by this time. So it is the parents or the guardian that can help to understand their emotions to avoid depressions. Parents should engage their children's learning as one of the rules and responsibilities. Okay, so what are the rules and responsibilities of parents and guardians? Okay, these are the rules and responsibilities in helping their children to become successful in their chosen learning modalities. So we have here the word provide, advise, remind, engage, nurture, trust, and support. So those are the acronyms coming from the word parent. So it stands for P, provide, A, R, engage, in, T, and support. So with corresponding meanings. So we have this acronym so that it is easier for the parents to remember the rules and responsibilities through this. And we have to discuss these one by one. Okay, so first we have one of the rule is to provide. Provide your children with enough time for learning, support, and guidance. So yes, I believe parents are busy in their livelihood, busy to earn a living, but our children need time also to be with the parents. We will not wait for a time that our children will ask, Father or Mother, how much you're receiving per day? So the parents will say, 500 per day. And why are you asking anak? So I have 500 pesos for you. Please stay with me just for one day. I think it's heartbreaking to the parents' side. So in this case, the parents, the child needs uh, support, guidance of the parents, but the parents are not around. They cannot give enough time. So, though how busy we are, let us give time for them. Or else, if we cannot give time for them, they will look for someone to lend on. At mahirap na, we need to know their problems. Nahirapan ba sila sa modules? So parents are there to support and to guide. Then another one is to ensure a safe, clean, and quiet place where your children can concentrate on their studies and learning tasks. So, kung gusto nila, doon lang sila sa room mag-study because they felt comfortable, so stay inside the room, but make sure no television, no radio, and the room is free from noise. No one can disturb them so that they can concentrate well, or maybe you can look for a place in which you believe it is a better place for your child to study. Okay. Then another one is offer some motivating factors which you think best captivate the interest of your children. Now this is very important, how to motivate our children in order for them to be interested in their work or interested to study. It is very important as parents to know the weaknesses of the child's study habit. Kailangan malalaman ng parents, bakit ayaw ng anak ko? Bakit ayaw niyang mag-study? Ano bang problema nito? Dapat alam ni parents kung ano ang kahinaan ng bata. So let us motivate them on how important is education and their future careers. Let us always make it fun, free to express their ideas and opinions, and let us be friendly to them. That is the most important para hindi naman matatakot si anak. Nandito na naman si nanay, si tatay, papaluin ako dito pag hindi ako marunong. So let us be friendly and give chance to the child to express their ideas and opinions. So ito, may naaalala ako noon. And this was happened to inside the classroom, face-to-face pa yun noon. So a CNR teacher, when I interviewed here on how did you motivate your class inside your classroom, since they are non-readers and now they know already how to read. That is my question to the CNR because that is pull out ang lahat ng mga non-readers kinuha at yun ang tinuturuan ng CNR teacher. So my feeding pile, allocated, and the teacher said, Ma'am, itong ginagawa ko in front of the children. I said, children, I have boiled eggs in my table. Those who can read these words, I will give you this egg and you have something to eat. Kitang-kita ng guro how the child strive hard to read. Then the following day, the children asked to the teacher, Teacher, ano naman ang kakainin namin ngayon? So sabi ni teacher, may inihanda akong pagkain. Ang sa inyo lang, mag-cooperate kayo sa lesson natin. So until the child knows how to read, and they are interested to go to school. Sabi ni teacher, yun lang pala. Alam ko na paano ko makukuha kayo. So that is one way of motivating the child interest. It's just the same when they are at home. Ganon din. Nasa bahay sila. They love to study because there's a snacks prepared for them. Prepared ni nanay, kahit saging. Masaya na ang mga bata, at least nakita din nila, napapansin nila na yung parents namin ay nag-aalala din sa amin at nag-support din sa amin. Ayaw nila magugutom kami habang nag-answer ng mga modules. No? And yun lang. So, we all know that parents know better to their child than the teachers. So, alam na ng mga parents, alam na ninyo mga parents kung paano ninyo gagawin para magiging interesado yung mga anak niyo sa mga modules na ibinibigay ng mga teachers sa kanila weekly. Okay. Another rule is advice. Advise your children to establish routines and procedures as a way of managing their own time. So, my child, at her elementary age, her study schedule is after dinner. From school, we give her time to relax, to play, to watch TV. But after dinner, she will get inside her room to do her assignment and to study. It's already a routine activity to her. With or without assignment, she is inside her room studying their advanced lesson. And that was already her practice. Okay, that is on how to establish routine and procedures as a way of managing her own time. So alam na niya, hindi na kailangan, sige na, but if that is a routine of her activities, even though nobody will command her or him, then he or she will be able to do because of that. Then another one is let them develop good study habits without losing a reasonable time for their hobbies and interests. Okay, we need to develop their good study habits. Sabi ko kanina, bakit ayaw ng bata mag-study? Kulang siya. Lack of study habits. So we need to develop. The child should know, the child should try to study at the same time each day in his or her interest. No? Then the question is, how can we help to develop these good study habits? So that is by providing the right environment where they can really study, concentrate, and learn. So now we need to provide safe, clean, and quiet place as mentioned in the first rule as to provide. Okay. Then let them set specific goals, make time of part of their daily routine, keep away from their phones, social media, and from other distractions. So it is very important that during their study time, free from distractions, wala yung cellphone, wala yung television, walang maririnig. So as what I've said, free from distractions, free from noise para makuha nila ang concentration and they learn. And also, let us give time for them to rest. Kailangan din nila, dahil mga bata pa sila, they need time also to rest. So it is possible that let us give a particular area at home as their study place, study table, which is free from disturbances, for our goal is they can concentrate and learn as they study. Another one is let your children understand the allowable screen time for their age. Okay, this was already mentioned by Ma'am Bori. The allowable screen time for them for kindergarten, maximum of 1 hour daily. Grade 1 to 3, maximum of 1.5 hours daily. Grade 4 and 8, maximum of 2 hours daily. grades 9 to 12, maximum of 4 hours daily, 2 hours in the morning, and another 2 hours in the afternoon. So let us make sure that children's exposure on screen will not go beyond the allowable time for health care. Okay. Next rule is remind. So this is the responsibility of the parents to always remind them. Give reminders to our children because sometimes malilimutan din nila. Check your children's learning tasks and remind them about the time frame set by the teacher. Okay, may schedule naman si teacher. Sinabi upon distribution and retrieval, sabi ni teacher, oh, mayroon kayong time frame dito, kailangan masubmit ito, oh, ibabalik ninyo ito sa araw niyon, o mga ganoon. And always make sure that your children attend schedule meet. If online, watch or listen to TV radio lessons based on broadcast schedule, do learn tasks and complete their portfolio. Okay, so as parents, since we are the one getting their module, it is important for us to have the list of schedule so that anytime we can check and remind our children. No, mga magulang, importante ito ang pag-remind sa mga bata, baka nakakalimutan na nila na schedule pala ito ng online ko. Instead of 8 a.m., nabuksan na nila 9 a.m. because nobody remind them. Okay. Sayon sa mga tungkulin nating mga magulang. Magulang din naman ako. Then, another one is, remind but do not reprimand. Your role as parent teacher is very crucial, critical, but we encourage you to be more patient in reminding them of the task assigned in them. So this is one of the parents who to remind. We need not to scold the child. We need not to punish the child because of that, because of not following what we want them to do. Hindi mo sinunod yung utos ko, ito, pinapalo mo ang anak mo. Mali yan. So our task, our duties, our rules and responsibilities is to remind them. Parents are also reminded to be patient. O ito, patient in reminding them. And let us remember that scolding, punishing our child makes the children anxious and maybe make them ignore you. Instead, tell them what is right and wrong with calm words and actions. Yun lang. No? Maunawaan na ng bata, pag mahina ang mga kalmado lang tayo sa ating pagsasalita and sa mga actions na ginagawa natin para sa kanila. The next rule is engage. Engage with your children by guiding them in their work. Okay. Meron tayong involvement na dito, no, sa mga ginagawa ng bata, lalo na sa mga modules. Ask them, is there any problems in the modules that you don't understand, anak? Yan lang ang pinaka-importante. Parang masasabi ng anak, ay, nakita ko kang nanay ito, no? Napapansin ko kang nanay, ramdam na ramdam ko na nandito lang pala si nanay, si tatay sa tabi ko na handang tumutulong, no? Kasi tinatanong natin kung ano ba talaga ang problema ninyo sa modules. I am here to help you. Nandito lang ako. Always keep in touch to your children. Huwag natin silang pababayaan kasi pag hindi na kaya ng mga bata, baka iba ang maiisip nila, ano ba ito, nag-iisa na lang ako. Sino ba ang makatulong sa akin? Wala dito ang teacher ko. So dapat umaasa ako sa mga magulang ko. So kailangan si parents ay laging naka-get involved or laging naka-engage, laging naka-keep in touch sa ating mga anak in this pandemic time. Then another one is be familiar with the contents of the self-learning modules or online learning activities that teachers have created for your children so that you can assist them if needed. So it is very necessary. The parents are the one getting the modules. No? So malalaman nila kung ano ang content nito. Kailangan nila ma-familiarize ang content ng mga modules na yon or yung online learning activities so that it is easier for the parents to assist their child in times that they need the parents. Then another one is involve yourself in all children undertakings. Your involvement will greatly motivate them to achieve the quality of education you also wanted for them. Okay, involvement. Makisali tayo, mga parents, sa mga gawain ng mga kabataan. I believe involvement will greatly motivate them to achieve quality education. Yun din pala ang gusto natin, yun din pala ang dream natin. So, through your involvement, through parents' involvement, the child can feel the love and care of a parents by engaging themselves and get involved of what they are doing because they think that they never be alone in facing this distance learning. Alam, sabihin nila, hindi ako nag-iisa dito kasi nandyan ang mga parents ko palagi na handang tumutulong sa akin kung ano man. May mga doubts ako, mayroon akong hindi naintindihan, nandyan pala sila palagi. Next rule is nurture. It is said that nurturing starts with an open mind and heart. Be mindful of the feelings of your children. The way how your children learn depends on how you treat them. Teach them with a heart. Now, very nice. What is nurturing, by the way? Nurturing is the act of encouraging, nourishing, and caring for someone. A very nice statement. Nurturing provide encouragement to support. Very nice meaning. So, by all means, let us nurture our child with full of love and affections. That is helpful to our children's side. Be mindful also of their feelings. Hindi lang tayong mga parents ang masasaktan, pati na ang mga anak natin masasaktan din. So let us treat them normally with full of love. Teach them with a heart. No? Para masaya ang lahat. Nurture your children physically and socio-emotional well-being by constantly communicating and spending quality time with them. Okay. Physical and socio-emotional. So by simply asking, how are you today? Are you feeling well? Musta na anak? Unsa man ka karon? Okay ra ba ka diha? Oh, wala ba kay gibati diha? Ang emotions ng mga kabataan. So that is giving constant communication to our children. And constant communicating is very important. No? This is very important so that we will know also what are their problems. Baka mayroon silang tinatagong problema, hindi nila masasabi. So tayo na ang magbubukas, no? Sa pagtatanong sa kanila by asking them, how are you today? No? Let us be open with each other. You can say to me, what are your problems? Ano ang nararamdaman ninyo ngayon? So para matutulungan kayo. And also by spending quality time with them. Mahalaga din yan. Baka busy na tayo sa trabaho, nalilimutan na natin ang ating mga anak. But our children also, as I said well ago, that they needs also parents' attention. Spend time for relaxation. Pagkatapos ng pag-aaral nila, pagkatapos ng pag-answer na modules, bibigyan natin sila ng panahon to relax, join with them, in order for them not to get bored. Patagan to sila o panahon nga makas-laugh sila together with the family. Give your children an opportunity to play with other children and their age. No? Mayroong mga bata diyan, gusto ko na lang yung mga kapitbahay ko naglalaro na sila, gusto ko maglaro. So bigyan natin sila ng panahon pagkatapos ng kanilang pag-study period. So show your feelings and acknowledge also the child's feelings. So let us remember that all these things will be fine if we are going to establish good relationship among with each other. So I remember the time of my daughter in her childhood stage that spending quality time na parang gustong maglaro at sasabihin pa sa mga parents na laro tayo. Pag sabi nilang laro tayo, kailangan natin spend time sa kanila sa paglalaro din kahit sa anong laro, basta sabayan natin sila. Okay. Another one is encourage them to take adequate break time for rest and relaxation. During break time, they could listen to music, play guitar, watch their favorite cartoons, show or TV show program, draw, sketch, or do coloring activities. Now let us remember, mga mahal kong mga magulang, na they have also their individual skills that we need also to develop so that they will be happy. So, halimbawa, gusto nila ng drawing, okay, let's give time for them. Let us assist them. Let us give time that we can do it. No? So, they will be happy of that time and not totally throughout their life na nakafocus sila sa study. Kailangan din ito para ma-relax din ang kanilang mind, no? Then, another one is find out about your children's difficulties and anxieties, if any, and be able to address them with the help of their teacher. Okay, now, modules, talking about modules that could not be understood by both parents and child. So, this is now the time that you can ask or you can communicate the teachers for help anytime by calling or texting. Or else, you can visit the school anytime the teachers are there. No? Kahit hindi siya ang guro sa grade na yon, basta may nakita kayong guro doon sa school, you can approach them and ask for clarification, ask for help if there are something in the modules in which you cannot understand. Then another one is celebrate small successes with your children, like being able to finish assigned tasks on time. Okay, yan. Nandoon pa tayo sa face-to-face. Pag yung mga pupils natin maka-answer, yung sasabihin natin, wow, very good. So, yun nga, good job. So, yun din ang gagawin ng mga parents para ma-inspire din sila by simply saying that kasi natapos nila ang modules, answering the modules on time. So, yun din sasabihin na, wow, anak, natapos mo ang lahat na yun. Very good, anak. Good job, anak. So, at dahil yon, may inihanda ako sa iyo, anak. O, mayroon akong pretong saging. Kain kayo tayo dito. O, magsaya tayo, anak, because I am happy of the accomplishment that you have on that day. Masaya din si anak, no? Kasi nakita ng, ay, si mama, si papa nalipay sa ako ang accomplishment na natapos ko ang akong modules, no? So, happy ang lahat. Okay. Another rules and responsibilities is trust. Believe that your children can be independent learners and say this to them verbally. Remember that children live up to the expectations that we have for them. Now, talking about trust, this is very important, no? Trust. Trusting each other. There should be trust and confidence. So within the parents and the children. Teach them to be an independent learners, believing their own ability to learn. Sasabihin natin, pagsabi ng anak, Nay, tulungan mo ako dito. Of course, sabi ni nanay, gawin mo muna yan anak, sana ako natutulong sa iyo kapag hindi mo na kaya. Pero alam ko, kaya mo yan. Don't give up. Alam ko, kaya mo yan anak. No? So, para matuto naman sila, yung mga learners, yung mga anak matuto naman sila to work independently sa mga gawain nila. Hindi pa nabasa ng ang modules ng mga anak, nandiyan na tayo tutulong sa kanila. So hindi yon kailangan ipagawa muna natin sa mga anak, pero kung hindi nila kaya, diyan na tayo papasok. Okay. Another one, let your children feel that you are there as guide. Ito, we are there, parents are there as guide. Magbibigay ng gabay sa mga anak. At the same time, teach them to take responsibility of their own learning. So yun nga ang sinasabi ko, pag kaya pa nila, huwag natin silang tuturuan, gawin nila habang kaya pa. Doon na tayo papasok pag hindi na nila kaya, na nangangailangan na sila ng tulong. By trying to tackle their homework or answering their modules on their own, your child will learn to face challenges as well as developing problem-solving skills. So, by taking responsibility of their own learning, your child will be able to get a much better idea of what they are best at and what they work hard. Okay. Another one is maintain the trust between you and your children. Be careful with the words and actions you will have for them because this might lead to your children's disappointment. Wow. Kailangan tayong mag-ingat, no? Mag-ingat sa mga pagsasalita at sa mga gawa. Pag magkakamali tayo, sinasabi nito na this might lead to your children's disappointment. Now, it is the desire of a parents to have a happy family where a father, a mother, and the children should stay together. And we don't want to disappoint our expectations that our children have a better life in the future. So this trust among the family is very essential since this will help to establish close family bond. Trust is important. Your child feels secure when they learn they can trust you. The safety and security gives your child confidence to explore. Manglakaw na gani, nga naman, muingon ang anak, di ba ko mahadlok? Ba't naman ako matatakot? Nandyan si mama, nandyan si papa, sa, besides me. So kahit ano mangyayari, alam ko na nandyan ang mga parents ko. No? Okay. Then, trust is important since it solidifies the attachment between you and your child, and it promotes compliance to reduce rebellions. Correct? No? Correct. So, kailangan natin i-establish itong trust and confidence between sa mga anak o sa mga parents. At tatandaan din natin mga magulang na masasaktan din ang mga anak kagaya natin. So, let us be careful with our words and actions. No? Yung mga anak din natin, sensitive din sila. No? Mapagsalitaan lang, hindi natin alam na nasasaktan na sila. So, kailangan ilalagay natin sa tama ang lahat na mga salita at mga action na ipakikita natin sa kanila. Then, the last is support. Letter is from the word parents. Support your children by investing time and effort in conversing with them to know their strengths and weaknesses, tracking progress based on the results of their tests in the self-learning modules, and by communicating with their teachers and advisors. So, support your children by investing time and efforts. Okay, so let us be open to them by giving time. Let us give time to talk with them, to talk with each other for their strengths and weaknesses in that certain learning areas for recognition and improvement. Kailangan na ito. So, halimbawa, sa strength, kaya nag-spend man taog time with our children, conversing with them, so that they will know their strengths and weaknesses. Okay? Anak, nakita ko anak na matalino ka. That is the strength. Matalino ka anak. Kaya lang, kulang ka ng study habits. And that is the weakness of the child. Matalino siya, pero kulang ng study habits. Kaya, kailangan nating i-develop anak yung weakness mo na kulang, lack of study habits, para makuha natin ang buong strength na ito. No? Kapag ma-develop mo na yung study habits mo, ginagawa mo na ito palagi, so makikita na natin ang katalinuhan mo. So kaya mo na ang lahat na gagawin mo. So ito ang dapat pag-usapan, and also by sparing time and efforts to our children. Kailangan lang natin ng efforts na by giving time with them, by spending time with them, by giving them the enough time na maaalagaan natin, masuportahan natin sila sa ganito nga paraan, especially by this time that they are handling these modules to be answered by them. And then, the tracking progress based on the result of their test in the self-learning modules. Kailangan alam din natin kasi yung mga modules, sinasauli natin yan. So habang kukuha tayo ng modules, that is distribution and retrieval of modules, doon din mayroon din namang orientation si teacher doon. So matatanong kayo ni teacher kung ano ang problema. So sasabihin ninyo at alamin din ninyo kung ano naman ang progress ng anak ko dito sa self-learning modules. So you need to communicate their teachers in time or during the orientation. And that is one way to know, to fast track the progress of the result of your child in answering those modules. Okay, ganun lang. No? Ganun lang. So kailangan natin ng communication sa teachers for help and guidance. Okay. Okay, so may sinasabi dito, this is now the last. Ayon kay Bob Kishan, parents are the ultimate role models for children. Ultimate, tandaan natin yan, ultimate role models for children. Every word, movement, and action has an effect. Yun, yeah. No other person or outside force has a greater influence on a child than a parent. Agree kayo or hindi? Okay, that's the statement according to Bob Kishan. And now, this is now the end of my session, and hopefully, nakakatulong din ang session na ito para sa mga parents. Mahal natin ang ating mga anak, so suportahan natin sila kahit anumang mangyari dahil isa lang ang goal natin na makuha natin ang quality education for the good of our children, for the good of the whole community. So thank you and have a blessed day to all of us.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Wes. Okay pa mo din, ha? Oh, okay pa siguro, no? Okay, hope you're enjoying your lunch while listening. Murag daghan jud ron nag-multitasking na ay naminaw, na nagkaon, dayon at the same time nag-LDM2, naghimo sa ilang mga reflections laban na sa atong mga school heads. Pero go lang ta. Kaya nato ni. Okay, so hapit na jud. 2 sessions more to go. And before that, announce lang nako daan for the closing. We will have the closing program after the last session. And then, for the impression, in behalf of the elementary, Maria Georgina Gualiza of Master Teacher of Nanganangan Elementary School. So, ikaw mag-impression later, ma'am. And then for the secondary, Mrs. Peta Yasan, Master Teacher from Antonio National High School. And this will be followed by an inspirational message by Ma'am Tessie Templado. And then for the closing prayer, Ma'am Rosmi Ganuhay of Master Teacher of Tigbao Central Elementary School. So announce na nako daan, at least makaandam-andam mo later mga ma'am. Okay, so let's go to the plenary session number 5. To discuss the roles and responsibilities of learning facilitators, please help me welcome Ma'am Romilly B. Silungan. Ma'am.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hi, ma'am.
Wa mo tubag, no?
Hi, ma'am.
Is my slide seen?
Wala pa, ma'am.
Wala pa?
Wala pa, ma'am.
Kani?
Kanina na to.
Ha?
Okay.
Nana.
Ma'am.
Okay, I am going to start with an African proverb, which is a challenge for me and an inspiration for me. A challenge because it is not easy to raise one child, much more if we are going to raise a number of children. And it is also an inspiration because raising one child is an amazing experience, and raising a number of children is so overwhelming and satisfying. It takes a village to raise a child. Let us find out as I am going to discuss to you this afternoon the roles and responsibilities of learning facilitators. Before COVID-19, classes are done in school inside the four walls of our classrooms. And the learning facilitators are, of course, the very committed teachers. This time, since our education system is that what we call the new normal, who are the learning facilitators? They are the parents, because the classes are done at home. We are sending the modules at home. Teachers do not live in the different homes of our pupils, of our students, only the parents. So they are automatically the learning facilitators. What are the roles? Roles of the learning facilitator or of the parents? You are expected to take the role of the teacher. Who are they, say the expert in teaching? But you are highly encouraged to stay connected with the learner as guide. Guide siya ha, on the side in order to give guidance and supervision. I am going to take the words guidance and supervision. This is not new to us, dear parents, because we always guide and supervise our children at home. Ato lang gihapon siyang padayonon karon. Pero apil na ang pag-guide o pag-supervise sa ilang pag-work sa ilang mga modules. What Ma'am Tessie have told you a while ago was my session is part of what Ma'am Tess told you a while ago. But this is very specific because the roles and responsibilities of the learning facilitators, the parents, is number one. Ensure that the SLMs reach your assigned learner on time by picking up these SLMs from school and returning the same on the specified date. I know we have scheduled on when to pick up our SLM or our self-learning module. Mga ginikanan nga naminaw karon sa live stream, hinaot nga nakahinumdum kamo na naatay schedule sa pagkuha sa mga module sa mga bata ug naaputay schedule sa pag-uli. Upat na ta kahigayon, upat na ka simana nga naghatag ta ug nag-uli sa mga module. Of course, na ay mga ningtuman sa time, sa specified dates, pero dili man malikayan nga naapoy mo hangyo kay busy na mga trabaho mo extend jud sa gihatag nga schedule. So okay ra gihapon sa mga teachers. Usahay lang gyud kay nay maabot og alas 12 nga maniudto pang teachers, of course, moabot gihapon si parent. Okay lang gihapon sa teachers. But dear learning facilitators, dear parents, hopefully next time, gikan jud ta sa schedule nga wala sa pud ng lunch break. Kay panahon pud na namo nga mo rest. Okay ra. So number 2 na ta. Be familiar with the format and basic contents of the self-learning module so that you can guide and assist the learner on how to use it. Inyong role dire, familiarize. Kaning number 1, familiar. Be familiar. Ang format gihatag man to ni Sir Roy ganina og unsa ng module. Siguro kailata sa iyang dagway. Dayon, aron maka-guide ta nila og maka-assist sa ilang paggamit ni ini. And number 3, coordinate on an agreed time and mode of communication with the learner's advisor or subject teacher for any concerns related to the lessons and tasks. I understand that you have given your cell phone numbers and have given also your ang uban Facebook accounts and any means nga ma-reach out mo sa mga teachers o ma-reach out po din ang mga teachers para in case there are problems, there are queries na may mga pangutana, na ay mga clarification, pwede ra makontak ang parents, ang teachers. So, dali ra siya mahitabo. Dili kaya ta magproblema. Next, number 4. Ensure that learning accomplishes the learning tasks indicated in the weekly home learning plan. Our teachers, the teachers of your students, dear learning facilitators, dear parents, have sent you also along with the SLM dungan sa module na ay weekly home learning plan. Naa siya weekly home learning plan nga naa dito gi-explain po ra ganina ni Sir Roy nga unsay buhaton sa inyong mga anak. Amo na siyang gi-suggest because parehas ra gihapon sa school nag-follow po ni og class schedule that on that particular time, example 8 to 9 a.m. they are having classes in this particular subject. Parehas ra gihapon ang may tabo sa inyong balay. Nga naa gyapon sila i-follow nga schedule to make sure that they're indeed doing their task. So as learning facilitator, you need also to read the weekly home learning plan. Basahon gihapon ninyo ang plan para paka-check mo kung ni-follow ba ang inyong mga anak. So, as experience, no, in our experience sa high school, na journey palag aning weekly home learning plan. Their question was, nganong magbuot gisulat ang ilang question ha, gisulat nila sa tracker because we distribute also tracker. So, kung naa dito ang mga activities, students tracker kat ng unsay mga activities nga ilang trabahoon dito ang guide sa mga bata. Dito po isulat ang mga remarks sa parents. Unsay lang gipuan gihimo sa parents. Kasamok-samok ra gyud ni madam nganong magbuot mo kung unsay buhaton sa mong anak nga anang orasa magtugway pa man sila kabaw. So kamo na siguro mo adjust. Dili man necessarily nga you are going to follow nga ana jud nga minute, ana nga second nga gihimo siya, pero at least they can still do their tasks at home earlier lang siguro, earlier than 8 a.m. Kay pagka 8 a.m. na naman sila subject. So before that, himuon na nila ilang mga trabaho sa balay. Sama ra gihapon sa una. Aron, pagkaabot ang nga time nga na-appear silang weekly home learning plan, makatrabaho na sila. So, dili pares kani adto nga sunod kay mga subject 1 hour per subject ang ilang klase. This time, lahi-lahi na, nanay 2 hours, example in the morning, English lang, in the afternoon. So, they have a lot of time to do it. Nagyud sila taas-taas nga panahon. Then, dili mapunta ng subject sila mag-answer for 1 day. Scheduled man siya. Amo na siyang gihimo ayon ana para mag-guide mo kung unsay buhaton sa inyong mga anak. Okay ba, learning facilitators? Number 5, supervise the learner when viewing TV, lessons, or listening to radio-based instruction and during online activities. Dili lang siguro kung mag-focus sa viewing TV lessons, pero wala man tayo viewing TV lessons, wala man siguro nag-view diri sa Tigbao nga area sa atong district. Wala pa ko nakadungog nga naay ning follow gid ani, naay ning gamit ani nga mode of learning. So listening to radio-based RBI, sige ra tag istorya aning RBI, wala pa pud ni siya na realize karon o labi na ang online activities. Though online, dili gid siya ingon nga online classes, siguro og naay mga questions, naay mga queries, you can contact your teachers online. Of course, they have the GC, na sila group chat, mga per subject. Ang anak sa high school usually ang nahitabo. I do not know with the elementary. Sa high school, we created group chat in every subject sa per teacher. So sila na ang nag-manage dito, ang mga children, mga students, if they have questions, they raise their questions sa GC. Pwede na. Pwede sila. Or they have their number sa teacher, pwede. Ang usually manggod sa tinuuroy lang, most of our parents, most of our learning facilitators, mas taas-taas ang grado sa bata. So mas kamao ang atong mga estudyante than our parents. So kung na-ask question, ang mga estudyante mismo ang mangutana, labi na sa high school. Because even the learning facilitators, the parents cannot give that question, nga exact question dito padulong sa teacher. So ang kana gyapong students mo ay nangutana sa teacher, okay naman gyapon no kay online naman, wala man sila ning adto sa school, wala may face to face. Ang trabaho lang sa learning facilitator ato is supervise siya kay basiga-sige na lang pud siya online. Unya wala na siya nagtrabaho sa iyang learning module. So mao to'y number 5. Next, number 6. Clarify learners' difficulties and areas of confusion in the lesson, or write the learner's questions and coordinate with the teacher. Ang nahitabo, kay tungod sa kalisod, I do not know why they really find it difficult. Tinuon ang atong mga learning modules are not suitable for our students sa tinuoray lang. Maglisod manggali ang atong mga students sa una nga face-to-face na apay teacher nag-explain, gibinisaya na how much more that the teachers are not there anymore. So ana ang nahitabo. Ingon si student, ma, wa ko kasabot, wala ko'y answer. So ang role sa learning facilitator, clarify learners' difficulties and areas of confusion. Ang naay mga ginikanan, this is true ha, in our school, adyo ginikanan nga ning sulat dito nga wala kasabot ang iyang anak, mao nang walay answer. So they return the learning modules without any answer, which is a slap on our face. Kapoy ba mo, no? O print sa module, dayon wala bitaw answer. Mao tay usas sa mga problems na among na-encounter that needs to be given solution. Number 7, guide the learner in establishing routines and procedures as part-time management. So, naaman sila guide on what they are going to do. Kita as learning facilitator, as parents, we will guide our students na matrain sila to do the routines. Kung naa sila other works, they can do other works and they can also do their modules. Aron patas lang gihapon ang ilang mga trabaho nga mahimo sa balay. Next. Number 8. Gistorya na nila ganina no, ikaduha na. Mean to say, kay na naman po ni sa akong slide, this is very, very important. This is the third presentation na aning nga topic, the allowable screen time. So mauni siya katong mga gipang-ingon na sa tuaw sa kindergarten katong mga kinder 1 hour daw, dayon 1 to grades 1 to 5 1.5 hours daily, grades 6 to 8 maximum of 2 hours daily, grades 9 to 12 4 hours daily, 2 hours in the afternoon and 2 hours in the morning. Nabali ako morning dito una. Number 11, ensure that the learner accomplish all the requirements as part of his or her portfolio. So, i-check sa mga parents kung nakatrabaho ba ilang ginikanan. Ang naitabo sa mga sa high school, giuli gid ang ilang module nga naadji isa nga wa gid koy ngalan. Murag di na pud siya kabalo musulat singa lisod na isulat. So, maunay nahitabo, dapat ang learning facilitator ensure nga dili na siguro necessary nga mo check mo sakto ba kana ang answer no or dili ba, i-check lang yun ninyo nga ning answer siya, meaning to say if they answered, they have glanced over the pages ug wala man gali nila gibasa, at least they have touched the page ana lang siguro. For number 12, submit weekly or bi-monthly outputs to the teacher or based on the agreement set during the parents' orientation. Sa parents' orientation, klaro kay gi-orient ang parents on what they are going to submit and what they are going to receive during that particular schedule. So there are a lot of the learning facilitators who really follow the submission and uh, the receiving of their modules and the retrieval po of their module kaning submission ang ilahang pag-receive sa module nga time o ang ilahang pag-submit sa module balik sa school ilang gi-follow, but there are also those who did not. Dear learning facilitators, dear parents, we have our checklist on who received the modules. And we also have the checklist on who returned the modules, who returned the modules with answers, and who returned the modules without any answers. So, ing ana mong gihimo. And we really read every page of your modules. That is why in our school, sorry kaya among school dyan ako ma-explain example no kay mo man ako experience in our school we have the time this week to record and tally and check all the outputs of our students gikan atong the past 3 weeks kaya ang 4th week na pa man sa ilaha. So on Monday, sad to say, we are not going to release the modules. Ay holiday man sa Monday. Diba? So, pero we set a time that they will come back and we will do feedbacking. Mag-feedback ni sa mga parents on the output of their students, of their children. Among i-feedback sa ilaha nga this particular child mao ni iyang gihimo ma'am ani nga subject so unsa atong buhaton. So mao pud na among gihimo nga sa among school. Number 13, nurture the physical and socio-emotional well-being of the learner by allowing him or her to spend time for rest and relaxation. Do not pressure our children to do the SLMs or the self-learning modules. Ako, in my case, ma-pressure po akong anak kay makasinggit man po kong usahay nga trabahoon ang module. Pero kinahanglan po sila time for rest and relaxation. So, dili bud pasabot yung nagsugod na klase, magsige sila bilar taman gabi ug gikan pagmata, maghimo sa ilang module mag-atubang. Magnaapod sila time to be happy and to be gay. Number 14, communicate to the learner about his or her anxieties and difficulties, if any, of course there is, and find ways to show your support for the learner. Indeed, there are a lots of anxieties and difficulties, especially for the first week. When we release the module, negative na ang feedback. Of course, you have seen on Facebook, you have seen on social media, on news, on TV, on everything, the result of this one module. Dili gyud maayo pamalandungon nga ang uban module na gipasanginlan nga naay nagkala sa ilang kinabuhi. Because full na siya of anxiety and difficulty, wala na comfort ang bata. Nga dili daay ni lisod ang module. Sakto gid ang giingon sa uban nga module ra man na. Unya estudyante man ko, guwapa pa jud. O ana ba? So kinahanglan kita as parents, we also have to understand itan-aw gyud nato nga unsa man nak nagpulis maot naman ka diha nak. Sabi ang sa may lisod ani. O imo dayong i-comfort ang bata. Sus inig-ana dito na to no difficulty siya ma lisod kay ni ma lisod jud dito no bitaw ay tabangan po nato siya nga mo smile gihapon in spite of sa kalisod ani. Anyway, dili man tusukon sa maestra ilang mataw ilang kamot nga di sila ka answer. Nga kanang dili mao ilang answer. Ang amuang gusto jud nga they can still have time to read, to write, and do things that they always do in school. Kay ug daan na sila sa balay wala sila gihimo, sige na lang sila dula, sige na lang sila online activities or atong mga buotan sige na lang pug lampaso ug panilig ug pangguna ug pananom dili na pud maay kay makalimot manggali makalimot. So kinahanglan we will communicate to them on unsa ilang gibati o unsa ilang mga kalisod. Diri na punta sa sunod. Number 15. Wala na day number 15. 14 na day tutaman. Diri na punta. What are the tips on positive parenting and discipline while facilitating your children's learning at home? When I read all of this, natandog jud ko kay we are not perfect, right? Of course, we can be positive parents and we can facilitate our children learning at home. But there are also those parents who don't understand the roles at home as the learning facilitator. So ingon ani na siya ka simple, dear learning facilitators, dear parents, dili gyud siya lisod ang atong trabaho. Kay dili man but pasabot nga kamo ang learning facilitator, you are going to discuss the skeletal system kung mao ang ilahang topic. You're going to discuss the passive and the active voice in English. You're going to discuss let X or ang usaon paggamit sa computer and etc. It's not that. Ang ato arang gid our relationship to our children. Number 1, create a positive environment. Positive environment means we will give extra love, warmth, and attention to our children. Of course, we love our children, but this time, we give them extra love. Kaya dili lang kami as teachers, or dili lang kamo as parents, ang nag-adjust ani nga new normal system of education. Ang pinaka-affected are our children. Kaya wala pa na sila kasabot. Kaya nga no, labi na ng mga kinder. Natingala sila hasta ng grade 1. Nga imbes mo, grade 1 na sila na sila grado. Manong wala siya teacher. Nga galit yun niingon nga, gusto ko yung totoong teacher. Ingon ana. Kaya nga abi nila, wala mo ko kagitag maestra, kay grade 1 man siya. Even my child nga, kuwan siya grade 7, wala siya nakita siya grade 8, nakakuwan yun siya nga, sayang ang time. Then, luoy ang bata. That's why we need to give them extra love. Like, giving them embrace, smiling to them, bisan pinag sa kakapoy no mo, smile po ta, and giving them attention. Dili na to sila pasagdahan, ato gid silang i-plaster. Nagi, ito kagani nag-explain, Ma'am Eva, nga tagaan silang area sa balay, aron mahimo na ng class home. At least comfortable sila, dili bot pasabot nga kinalan gwapo atong pamuyo, gwapo atong balay, aircon, uban pa. At least they have their own table, makasulat sila dito, tagaan po nato silang ilang mga kinahanglan, ug ato po silang pangmustaon, dili kay nighatag nato sa module, halaan siri na diha, kay hapit na naipas. Ato silang jong panggaon og ayo. Letter B, create a simple daily routine which includes learning, exercise, and play. So, naagya po exercise nga, kuan. Amo man diri kay akong anak, dula man siya ML. Dula na siya ML slide. Dayon. We also talk. Ana lang mo story gyapon. Then, exercise pud ginagmay. Ana ra god kanang anything, planting, ang uban kay uso naman kay mananom karon. Magyapon daily routine kung plantita ang mama, pwede ra mo tabang anak ug ako tiyuta. Kuan nagyapon siya bonding time. Aron dili ra kayo huna-huna puros ra SLM. Letter C, practice self-care. Take time off social media, engage in hobbies like gardening, play sports, and exercise. Talk to loved ones and friends. Do your makeup, skincare routine, and tend to your nails, and do mindful exercises like yoga and meditation. Aw, kanindot po doon ta, og naigugid ko ani. Usahay manggod sa tong kabisi as learning facilitator, pud ako ha. Kaya nabi ako ang mga anak, dayon, maunang ma-feel ko din ako kani siya nga, kuan, nga nga topic. Um, Practice self-care. Usahay mong good no, kaya di na to kapanudlay. Dayon, kapuyo nagi ko mang lipstick, labi na magsige na tagnas, sayang kaya atong mga lipstick. Dayon, we will engage in hobbies, dili lang pod usahay mag-Facebook mangutan na tong pastime ug mag-YouTube, um, mag-gardening lami pod kisitan og tanom og pangawat og tanom mga di ay then play sports. I know that kanang mga male learning facilitator sige magdulog basketball ug uban pa. Then exercise, talk to loved ones and friends, chika-chika ginagmay, mag-makeup, bisag walay picture-picture, o skincare routine. Ingon ana lang god kuan mi, limpyos to kuko, nail art. Okay, next. Ako dapit. Diri na. Build positive interactions. Positive interactions ha. Bisan pagikapoy na tagikan sa tong uma, gikan sa tong trabaho nganing larga pa ta o gikapoy tatanan, we will still give praise to our children and focus on the positive. Kanindot po ani imong gikuan oy kanang gihimo o sa ingon ana be specific sa imong mga praises say uy wow naligo na day ka na kay limot ng batag ligo kay ang time sa iyang wake up sa to alas 7 unya alas 8 na siya ning wake up diretso na siya klase naghimo na siya module sa ang parents mo na to guide na din ta then din dili pa na to kasama na largo ato pong hinay istorya actively listen to your children especially when they are emotional. Anong emotional man ang mga bata? Lisod biyag basa sa module. Sa tinud-anay lang, dili biya tanan natong bata kabalo mo basa. Then naapoy kabalo mo basa along the lines lang. Dili pud masabtan. So really very difficult. Mag-uul na sila kay nagbasa naman kumawa kasabot. So we need to actively listen to them. Kung unsa gali na ilang gibati, ug nganong maupo na ilang gibati ato gid silang paminawon. Next, manage anger. Perting tanduga ginakuan ni. Comfort, calm, and speak calmly to your child when they are highly stressed or angry. Di ba kita parents, ako personally, there are really times that I shout. Masyagit mong gukudayon. Pero at the end of that shout, there is still your heart that you love your child. Maing ka, sorry be, nga kanang nakasyagit ko, kay na siya kumapay pag-abot na ako, niya yung ana yung nakita. Let us be mindful that we always need to stay calm. Then ay mga suggestions on how to be calm. Ato kaning makuano, mauna-unaan kong kanang nasyagit na ta. Number 1, count 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ayaw pa mo storya. Pero usay, di na kita ka-count. Number 2, breathe deeply and repeat a calming phrase to yourself like, take it easy, relax lang, dahan-dahan lang, hinay-hinay lang, or kalma lang. So, mo ni mga suggested lines for yourself. And then, wait until you have calmed down before you say anything. Na may ubang tao ra ba nga dugay kay kakalma? Dugay po ta kasi anything. Ana na lang siguro no. Or naapoy dali ra kayo mga twist, yaw-yaw diri, human naman siya yaw-yaw. So, kuan na dayon. Say anything na kay naulian naman. Next, number 4 na ta. Apologize if you think you have treated your child unfairly. If you realize that you unfairly treated your child, after a while, inigmukupas na imong kasuko, let us reach out also to our children. Or you may also reach out to the teachers of your children for assistance in managing the learning and behavior of your children. Pero kasagaran dili na po ni maabot sa teachers oy. Seldom ra ni siya mahitabo because if we are good learning facilitators, if we are good parents, if we have treated our child unfairly, then may ubos sa atong children, we can go back to them after our anger Then we talk to them heart to heart. Maka-istorya na siguro. So, na ako yung mga instances that our children, kadigid mo to sa ginikanan, no? Naagi yun, ana. So, moabot gina siya sa eskwelahan. So, hangtod bito, no? Nag-ama may estudyante nga balik-balik, yung ato nga na, uy, ate, oy, maring, surrender, man, yung anak, oy, di kaya mo to ni mo, labaw pa na mo. Nga, yung anak. Kung saan man na nato paghimo, kuan lang gyapon, no? Apologize. The Department of Social Welfare and Development can also provide advice and assistance. We have an experience about this. Nakatawag gid mi og DSWD katong di na namo siya di na ka-control sa bata. So nanawag mi sa barangay ng DSWD, they took that one, the role nga di wa namo nahimo kay dili na makaya ang iyang attitude. So ingon lang, those are the 4 tips on positive parenting and discipline while facilitating your children's learning at home. Let's go back to the challenge and the inspiration that I gave you a while ago. It takes a village to raise your child. So kita as parents, we can even ask help from our neighbors, from our friends, and from our teachers, from our officials, if we cannot facilitate our children sa ilang mga attitude na. So again, dear learning facilitators, dear loving parents, even dear fellow teachers who are also at the same time learning facilitators, let us make this as our inspiration and our challenge. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much, and I love you all.
Okay, thank you so much, Ma'am Rome. And now, diretso na ta. Okay, so let's go to plenary session 6. Last na jud. Okay. To give the clarifying gray areas for the parents, let us all welcome Dr. Arnold S. Consolacion. Sir.
Okay, good afternoon once again. My salute again to our supervisor, Ma'am Tessie Templado, and the rest of the school heads, the learning facilitators. I would say that our task, we are the primary learning facilitators of our students, our learners. And added to that, we have our dear parents who also help in delivering questions that run in your mind as the 6 or 5 sessions we discussed from this morning till this afternoon. And I will be discussing with you some of the frequently asked questions. And perhaps your questions along the way will also be answered as I go on with my presentation. I'd like to have this presentation with a collaborative status, no? Collaborative in the means that I will be asking questions from uh, our partners, no? This time, our participants. So I'll be asking questions from them so that you have also an idea, and also we can get some of your idea how did you go with this concern, no? So let me begin with this saying: if you want to change people, touch their head, but if you want to change yourselves, touch your heart. We could not deny that along the way we've been doing a lot of changes, no? From the start, especially, this is not a new, I mean, the things that we've done in our career. But we have to adapt with the changes because this is part of the new normal that we have to implement. Okay, question number one. Actually, there are only 8 questions that being given to this slide, and perhaps I will be also soliciting your idea and how are we going to go through with this. So first question, how can learners in kinder to grade 3, particularly those living in the remote areas, learned how to read, write, and count since face-to-face learning with the teacher is not possible now? So, mo siguro ni usa sa mga pangutanan nato, no? Kay imposible. Like for example, mahitabo na unya nga if we are going to teach our children letter A. Unsa man ang A nga apple o A nga elephant. Mo na may kasagaran karon. So, we hope that even if we were not having our face-to-face discussion, but still we could be able to manage this. So, I'd like to ask one participant coming from, particularly coming from the elementary, no? Kay, muragikan din sa elementary nga side. Ang saon, atong paminaw, ang giunsa po nila pagtudlo ang kinder to grade 3. Okay, kaya, can I call on kinsa man diri ha? Sige. Ma'am Elsa soon. Ma'am, giunsa nimo pagtudlo o are you teaching this? Yes, ma'am. Any idea on how did you deal with moving kinder to grade 3?
For grade 3, sir, I took
Yes,
time
ma'am.
with the parents. Yes, sir. Dili ko madungog? Hello?
Okay, okay, ma'am. Okay, sounds
Dungog
ito.
ra?
Okay, ma'am, proceed.
Dayon,
Yes,
sir,
ma'am,
naaman may
proceed.
briefing. Before the distribution of the modules, we had briefing. Reading and writing. Kay sa grade 3, ang reading ay writing kay naman to read and blue lines. Now, kung focus na sa reading or the production of the different sounds, the blending of letters, nagkuan gyud ko, sir, kanang naami briefing. Ginatudlo na ko daan ang words nga naa karon, words to be taught or some paragraphs to be taught for the week. Akong itudlo daan sa mama para mauho iyang itudlo sa iyang anak. Ina, sir.
Okay. So, ang parents ay magtutuluan, ma'am. And the
Yes,
parents,
sir.
okay, thank you. Ito, no? Inana yun. Parents yun kay, especially in elementary, mga parents magkuha gid sa module. Mga gid na,
Yes,
ma'am.
sir.
Okay, thank you very much, Ma'am Elsa.
Okay, welcome.
Okay. Says here that parents are encouraged to conduct home reading sessions with their children. This is not a new practice as we advocate literacy through storytelling at home. So mo to gingon ni ma'am, no? Udi gyapon from parents to their children. So kanang usual nga gipangbuhat sa mga ginikanan sa balay, mo na gid unta na siya, mo ginay dapat, no? I-practice nato. And in fact, the government recognizes the duties and responsibilities of the parents in nurturing their children pursuant to Section 1, Article 220, Chapter 3 of the Family Code that state to keep them in their company, to support, educate, and instruct them by right precept and good example, and to provide for their upbringing in keeping with their means. Or kung if there are no books available at home, parents may refer to the stories in the SLM. In practicing beginning reading, teachers may also include reading materials like big book, storybook, and during the distribution of SLM. So, sa experience ni Ma'am Elsa ganina, once magkuha ang mga parents sa lang module, iya pong gitudluan, no? In case parents are not capable of teaching reading, they can start with small talk and join their children in playing where there is an opportunity to teach common vocabulary. Or our department this time, doon na sila programa, no? Wala pa kayo na iron out that we are going to hire volunteers who will serve as para teachers that can support the parents in learning the children, no? As learning facilitators in teaching early literacy. During our convergence with this, one of the questions being asked to the CID, Ma'am Juliet Magallanes, ay murag si Ma'am, it was Ma'am Tessie, Ma'am Marites Abad who asked this question about the guidelines on the para teachers. So according to her, they still have to iron out what are those guidelines and criteria that they need to get the or to top the volunteers. But she made mention one of the guidelines is that the para teacher is included, no? Included siya sa ranking. So as to the other mechanics and other guidelines, so we do not know yet. So inanap no ang pwede gyapon aside from this, if the parents no can have access to the parents, they can also have the one. So like kanina, kung kahit example ni Melsa nga during the time that the parents will get the module, kinatudluan gid sila. So I hope this is also one way how to guide our kinder and our grade 3 learners para maka-learn. Okay. Let's proceed to the other question. What should be done if the children do not focus on accomplishing the learning tasks? Mao gini kasagaran karon, no? Mga ba nga dagko na kay nga tanan og sinyagit si Ma'am Romily ganina na yang gi-discuss unsay mga pamaagi para nga matabangan nato ang mga estudyante. And remember, no? Our learners kapuyon bigid na sila, no? Especially nga napoy mga temptation. So we have to follow, and then we have to follow up our learners. And then is there a need, no? Is there a need na we have to punish our learners if dili sila makakuha, no? If they cannot accomplish the learning task? So may I call in to give his idea, no? Mr. Levy Halasan Jr. Lev, suppose ang imuhang learners, no? Or if you will be become, hapit naman po kanong maminyo, it's so happen, no? Nga, ang imuhang bata, dili maka-accomplish sa learning task. What are you going to do? Leave? Kanya lang, siguro, mangita taglain, no? Can I call in now Sir Rodrigo Bori? Sir, since you have children, no, and of course, you're a parent also, how are we going to make this if the children, your children, cannot accomplish the learning task? Sir Bori? Aha. Nang hadlok ng uban kay nag-leave na. Ayaw mag-leave, oy. We atong kuan magtinabangay ta baka ang inyong mga answer pod kinahanglan po di ay pod madunggan sa uban, and then we can benchmark. Pa nag-leave na gyud sila. Hala. Tuloy nag-leave. Sir Rod. Sige, Sir Rod. Give us your idea. How are we going to finish or accomplish the children or accomplish the learning task?
What should be done if the children do not focus on accomplishing the learning task? So as parents, based on our experience, since our children today are having their online classes. So our children also will answer through the modules, and sometimes they are um, they did not focus because while they are in their classes, they are also watching YouTube. So all we have to do is we are just guiding them to accomplish their learning task.
Okay, thank you, sir. No? Guide you. No? So, follow up na ako question, sir. Is there a time nga you lost your temper? Like, for example, na-scold ba nimo imuhang anak because of not doing the task being given?
Um, Sometimes also, sir, masuko dito usahay ang masuko gid ni usahay, but ang mga bata mo gud kinahanglan rapod og maulog-ulogan. So magulog-ulog lang pud ni usahay. Naa jud dili gid malikayan nga murag masuko jud ang kuan ng parents.
Okay. Mo good na. No, part po na nato, no? Ako, dili man ko parent, pero I have also my pamangkin na ako pong gitudluan. Sometimes, no, we lost our temper. Kaya di mo ginato ang malikayan, we are human. Ayun, siguro, if it so happened, no, kung dili yun nato malikayan, especially makadapat yun we have also to, ato ging ipakita and then sultian. Anong natong gibuhat na nato niya kay at least ang bata pod ma-learn something out from atong gibuhat sa iya. So it says here, according to family code, imposing necessary and rightful discipline to children is both a parental authority and responsibility. Parents must practice positive discipline. They can also request for advice from the teacher or the guidance counselor on how they can manage learning at home, no? So sakto na. Ato ginang likayan yun po. Pero as what I've said, we are human being and sometimes we lose our temper. Ako gali, sa akong pagumangkon, akong inon, diri, magkwanta, magmudjul ta. Pagkahuman, tingnan naman tikang dili na agoy, erase na nga ako ang voice. And then I realized, tanawa, di ba? At least, imong gibawi ang imong gibuhat. So, mo po na, anabi tayo mga gipang post karon sa FB nga, kuwan, kanabitang joke lang, amingon sila nga, ma'am, kunin mo na ako, ayoko na dito sa bahay, kasi si mama at si papa para nang gustong pumatay. Di ba? So I hope nga wala po doon tanay mahitabo, no? And there were reports being published nga ma-associate ang module, pero dili man gyud nato makaingon nga Mogoy rason nga naghikog ng mga bata-ana because of that. So maybe there are other reasons why they commit that suicide. Okay, thank you, sir. Another question that I'd like to ask from you. What if parents themselves cannot understand the lesson? How will they teach or at least guide their children in their tasks? Sige, magrulitan na po ko ani, no? Okay. So, parents, kanang akong pangutan-on kanang parents yun po, no? At the same time, teacher, kay we can also get more of this. Can I have Ma'am Liza Parisan? Ma'am Liz, what if parents, no? If you put yourselves as parents also, no? Ay lang po, parang for example, budili ko yung wagi nagkatuna, no? Wala sa nakatunan sa lesson. So, how will they teach or at least guide their children in their tasks, being a teacher? Ma'am Lisa. Okay, sige daw. Can I have Sir Junito Calunia? Sir, would you please share your idea on this matter? What if parents themselves cannot understand the lesson? How will they teach or at least guide their children in their task? Mhm. Are you there? Naa pa ba ko diri? Can I still be heard?
Ano na ko, sir?
Ah, yes. Sir June, give us your idea about this.
I think kuan na sir kanang na time ra gyud ka for example ang inikanan gyud kabalo sa kuan lesson murag ang iyang kuan ang iyang role nga kuan na lang kanang time na lang no pag kuan na lang sa bata pag-guide na lang dili mo tanaw as question sa kuan teacher no mo ginay pinakakuan mo tanaw siya sa kuan teacher sa niya pagtudlo palitan o siya kasabot sa kuan lesson. So, time management na lang yung ikahatag sa kuan ginikanan siguro mulo po siguro na kung ka-share siguro sir.
Okay, thank you, Sir June. No? Time management, and of course, you have to ask from the person who is also expert to this, no other than the teacher. Okay? Parents must coordinate with the school and ask about the communication plan that will be implemented during the school year. So kinahanglan gyud ang parents makabalo especially unsay mga activities in the school. And where can we get this one? We would like to present our LCPR, no? Learning content LCPIR. Okay, nakalimod na ko. To our parents so that they will be also involved, no? Particularly with this, kay kinahanglan po sa assistant from the teacher. School will provide platforms for communication which will be agreed upon by parents. This can be in a form of email, text, messenger, feedback form, or consultation with the teacher. So I believe, no, kita magitunan, naagit lagi pang create ng mga GC or mga contact, no, contact nato sa ato mga parents, and then ganina giingon nga atong mga teachers also gave their numbers to the parents because anytime, no, anytime they can communicate our teachers and ask for a help. So mo pud na. Then aside from that, we have also our feedback form. During the time that they're going to return their module, di ba? Sa muang skulahan or other schools also implemented to this that before they're going to get their modules, they have to answer first the feedback form so that we will know how far unsa nakalayo ang ato mga learners and of course our parents sa pagtudlo sa ilahang mga estudyante. Ato yung i-emphasize na ang parents are not the one who will be answering the modules. They are there to guide their children how to answer. Kay naputang ipang post sa FB, ang parents very busy nag-answer sa module. Ilang anak nagtanaw-tanaw lag TV. So, ang mabright, ang ilang mama munang napoy joke sa FB ang gipost nga at the end of the quarter, first honor si mama with 98.99, second honor si papa with 97.82, third honor si Lula. So mahitabong yun ana. Pero joke lang po na. So at least, no? Then also parents are advised to communicate with teachers to ask for help and guidance on how they can transfer knowledge that they are not familiar with their children. Parents may also make use of available resources in various platforms, such as online and print, which are helpful not only to learners but also to parents with understanding complex lessons. DepEd also has LRMDS and DepEd Kumon, where parents can access and download the materials for free. So, ang uban ng mga parents, doon ay mga potentials nga maka-online. But there are also majority, no, in our area. Nga lisod pa, wala pa yung signal, wala pa tayo internet connection. So, murag lisod yun. The best thing is they have to go to school, the parents go to school and ask for this. Good, kasi the katong pwede na makaadto or makaadto sa eskwelahan gi-lower na no 15 years old and up to 60 pwedeng makaadto sa eskwelahan to get the modules pero I think so murag that's a proposal o mura ba kanay na practice no mo ko nabasahan I was not updated with that and again encourage children also to take down notes on things that are unclear so discuss those concerns during the consultation sessions with the teacher so if doon ay mga queries ang mga learners, ilan ang ipasulat na nila, and then give it to their parents. So si parents sa unya mo hatag anak ni teacher. So pwede po explain na ni teacher how to do this or pwede po isulat ni teacher ang mga pamaagi na yun ihatag na to sa estudyante. Okay. Next. How can parents work for the family's needs if they will be assisting their children with their lessons? May mga complaint karon sa mga parents nga unsaon na lang manamo pagpanginabuhi karon nga sige na lang mig atubang aning module. Labi na dunay a couple of numbers sa ilang anak. So nahurot na lang ang ilang time o assess sa ilang student. So how can parents, how are we going to help parents if this will be happening to them? So can I ask ito Ma'am Janet Amesola, Ma'am Jan, so how can we help our parents no if they already overload with their works and how are we going also to let them know that that should be done. Ma'am Janet? Hello, Ma'am Jan?
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Sige, ma'am. Can we have your brilliant ideas about it?
Maybe, sir, if parents are overloaded with their works, if they have their neighbors, professionals or teachers, or somebody that can help with their module, so they can call for the help for their children.
Yes, correct, ma'am. Sakto good, no? So meaning they call a friend. Okay. Teaching is a shared responsibility among home, school, and community. Parental authority encompasses the right and obligation of the parent to provide for the psychological and educational needs of the children. So there is a shared responsibility. Okay nang ang first teacher sa mga bata are our parents. Sila gyud na. Kay unsay mugawas sa bata ini kadako, they learn it from their home. So maka-input ta nga kining klasiyang family is because of this upbringing of the children. So mo po na, no? Then proper planning, careful scheduling, and an open communication with their children are huge factors which will help parents in fulfilling this duty. So, scheduling lang, no time management. For example, all the rest of the day, nagtrabaho gid sila. So perhaps, they can assess that one the moment that they are going to return their home. Paggabi or pagkahapon na siguro. Take note that the parents are just learning facilitators. They are not the one to answer the modules. Parents need not teach their children all the time, thereby sacrificing their work for the needs of the family. They will be provided a home weekly learning plan for the class advisor that helps them manage time and monitor their children. So, mo gid na, no time management yun. And then they will be also guided with the weekly learning plan na ihatag sa mga advisor sa ato ang mga parents. So, kinahanglan yun na, no? Especially when we are going to conduct our parents orientation about this, nagunay time, no? Nga, there is a possibility na Mangayo gina sila sa ato ang weekly learning plan. And by saying that one, makita nila nga ang parents, I mean, dili tanang time mahurot sa modules, no? Kay ang uban man good pag ingon nila nga modules from the morning till afternoon puros module. And then we also consider the capacity of our learners. Another one is parents may also opt to ask help from other children and relatives to supervise the learning. Naay mga other no, naay mga uban karon nga mga silingan nato nga pwede po nato sila mataps. Ingon ni Ma'am ganina na kung dunay mga silingan nato nga pwede magkatabang pwede pod. I happened to pass by one of the stores there is sa Tigbao and then nagian ako. Toy usa ka bata may nagto sa tindahan kay ang tag-iya sa tindahan wala pa man toy customer nagtudlo pud siya sa bata. So at least it can also help them, no? Kay importante man na. Again, teaching is a shared responsibility. Another one, are there other learning options for a child who do not have a computer or smartphone at home? Kasagaran, mao gid ni ang nahitabo, no? Sa atong eskwelahan o sa atong area, we don't have computer, we don't have smartphone, wala tayong internet connectivity. So, how are we going to do this? Are there any learning options for a child who do not have this one? Hala, nang hawa na sila. Sige, kini si Ma'am. Ma'am Aurelia Chu, Ma'am. Can I have your brilliant idea about this? Are there other learning options for a child who do not have a computer or smartphone at home? Ma'am Au? Hello, Ma'am Au. Okay. Murag. Sige, ato na to. Ma'am Betty. Ma'am Betty Olgasan. Can we have your idea
Hello,
about this?
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that again? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am. You're acknowledged.
Yes, sir. We have if the a children or the child do not have computer and other gadgets, in our district we are using the modular learning the modular learning modalities, the modules only, sir, ang atong
Okay.
ginagamit.
Yes, ma'am. No? Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay,
Okay.
sir.
All right. So si Ma'am Betty, yan yung gi-express. No, mo ni atong experience karon. Sa tuwang session 1 ganina with Ma'am Cherelle Bori, na-discuss taog different modalities. Now, not all of those modalities can be applied in our station, in our area. So commonly, in our Tigbao district, or even in Zamboanga del Sur, most of us are using our print modular learning modalities. We have here, the DepEd offers several modalities in case it is not possible for a learner to participate in online or electronics-based classes. Printed modular learning modality is advised in case the family does not have computers or smartphones at home. The school will make the parents understand that the modality that will be offered is the one that is amenable and feasible for the school and the families in the community. So, dili na ma-question. Kay we are now on week 4, distributing our module to our learners, having this printed modular learning modality. So, that is what we are using in our school. Okay, thank you. Next. Ito na naman. How will the learning progress by my child be assessed by his or her teacher? Is there still a quarterly test? Bago lang atong mga science teachers about the assessment. No? So perhaps we can also ask from them, or how are we going to assess now our learners? Okay, ito, my friend. Lahat kayo my friend man. Pero usa sa kakuhanin kay bana ni asawa ni sa akong classmate. Ma'am Ilin Tumumbay. Ma'am Ilin. Sige daw, Lin. How was the
Hi,
learning?
good afternoon, sir.
Oh, good afternoon, Lin. Sige daw,
Okay,
Lin.
how will progress? Hi, sir. Good afternoon. So, I think there will be no quarterly test, but we will assess the learners based on their performance and their written works.
Okay. So, yes, ma'am. No. Thank you very much, Lin, no, for giving us that idea.
Hello.
Okay? Okay na, Lin?
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you, no? The DepEd will issue new policy guidelines on the assessment in different alternative learning modalities. Kanina si Ma'am Ellen nag-isgot about how are we going to assess the children or our learners. So that is performance and written output. But in different subject, it vary the weight, no? There are other subjects that the performance is 60%, while the written output is 40%. There are also subject areas that the performance is 50% and the assessment is 50%. If I'm not mistaken, the science, no, is using 50-50. 50 for the performance and 50 for the assessment. So, with this, wala na gyoy minguntag periodical examination. Wala na weekly tests. Ang kasagaran natong basihan karon ang performance test sa mga performance test sa atuang mga learners. I believe, no, as I go on checking the modules and also seeing my co-teachers in Libayo National High School, seeing the output, kasagaran gyud mga explanation. No, gamay ra tong mga uban. So, diha nato i-assess ang atong student. I mean, giingon man po to ni Ma'am CID nga they will be calling us again on how we're going to go through with the assessment. Perhaps in detail for this, we will be informed on how are we going to go this. But as what I've said, just this week, the science group had already their district orientation on DepEd Order number 31 series 2020. That is all assessment in this new normal. So I hope you could also be acquainted with those learning tasks and the things that we're going to do and how are we going to assess our learners. Okay. Another one. Gamay na lang, gamay. Should my child accomplish all the modules in all learning areas or use the computer the whole day? Sige, mga ina po ko mga brilliant idea aning atuang topic karon. Sige daw. Okay, ako ang kauban kanhi nga teacher sa Nilo National High School at ato ang master teacher in math sa Antonio. Teacher Fair, can you also share with us with this question? What is your idea in having this? Should my child accomplish all the modules in all the learning areas or use the computer the whole day?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone. So I think kanina it was explained that we have the learning weekly plan wherein there will be 2 subjects per day. So there is no need for them to accomplish all the modules aside from the 2 modules that is assigned for that day. So they will not be also drained, no? Okay, if you're going to comply all those modules, then as I heard from the physicians that in every hour of use of computer or having a work, you're going to have the break. So not necessarily that we're going to let them answer all the modules. What I mean here is that all the modules in a week. But for the modules that is assigned for that day, they have two modules in a week. And then if we're going to use the computer for the whole day, that is not really necessary. Because as I've said, in an hour of use of computer or gadgets, we should have a break, or that our children or the user should have a break of uh, 5 seconds or basta seconds, because there is an effect of that on their health. Yun na, sir.
Okay, well said. Thank you, Teacher Frigayansa, no? Okay. So, kitang-kita kanina, being mentioned about our weekly learning plan, no? The learner must accomplish all the modules in accordance to the schedule stated in their home learning plan for the teacher. And since the modules are based on the MELT, students must accomplish all of them on time. So, mo gito sa kutong gingon ni ma'am, no? Ni Teacher Free nga, we will not accomplish all the modules in one setting. Mo natay home learning plan because in a day, the learners will only answer and then do their tasks 2 subjects per day. So it helps them, especially that we are also trying to finish the learning objectives found in our mail. So, Mona, we have to inform our parents about our home learning plan. Parents have the responsibility to constantly monitor their child's time spent on modules and or time on screen. Okay na. Kanina, with the discussions being given to us, there is only a limited time for the learners to be in the computer. Kay it will also harm their health. So, i-careful ginato as parents, ato po nang i-monitor ang ato ang mga estudyante. Labi na karon no nga buwan sa gali makagunit ang mga bata about gadgets and dili na to mabantayan, agoy, tuwa na, nadula na. Especially nga karon kusog kayo sa email, no? Mobile Legend. Dayon ang Mobile Legend, mahimo na pa nagmurag love na. O na gyud na, may tabo, no? Kaya naman, they will engross themselves having this. Not only children, no? Bisan pag mga minyo, mga nagtrabaho na in the field, addicted na kayo anang email. Murag lang. Okay. Modular or online distance learning does not mean working on a box of modules. Trying to finish everything or staring at the computer screen 8 hours a day. So it's not necessary. You may refer to the suggested screen time stipulated in our handbook or being discussed ganina. So gihatag na sa to mga previous speakers nga unsa lagi itong allotted time kang Ma'am Eva, kang Ma'am Tessie, gihatag lang gyud to nga mga time. Unsa lagi yun. So hopefully kita pod unta ay address nato sa to ang mga parents na we have to monitor. Ako gali sa kuang nako mga pagumangkon, no. Ako pagumangkon nga moadto sa kuha, mingon siya nga, "Papsi, dula ko cellphone." Ako gina limit. 3 minutes. Kay sometimes imo pong i-adjust, no. 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, make it sure nga 3 minutes is 3 minutes. Okay. Paguman, okay, go to your module now and do the task. So at least you give time to your children but not all, no? Kay imong i-monitor nga ang ila pong health is also at risk. The school, through the teacher, will provide you a home learning plan schedule and to do tasks for the learners. Parents may also guide them in doing home routine activities that will enable them to achieve the required concepts and skills. So, mo to, no? Pag ma-present na nato sa mga teacher, aman sa parents, maka-realize na sila nga inani day nagyapoy time day atong mga bata nga ato ang magamit sa atong balay. So, bahalag mo yung untong ubang parents sa parents sa kang Ma'am Dits nga magbuot, sige lang. At least in our way, ato gid pong gihatag nga mao gyud dapat unta nga sundon sa atong mga ginikanan. Okay. Another one. Are the printed self-learning modules free? Okay. How will this be distributed, retrieved, and checked? Sige, we are doing this. Ato naman yung gibuhat. No? Pero at least, mga ilang gyapon tag idea with his friends. No? Okay. Sige na po. Another friend of mine, master teacher of Tigbao Central Elementary School. Can I have Ma'am Maria Rosme Ganuhay? Ma'am Rosme, are the printed self-learning modules free? And how will this be distributed?
Yes,
Retrieved?
sir.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good
Sige daw,
afternoon, sir. Okay, sir,
Sige.
my answer is all the modules are free and these are distributed in our school. These are distributed every Monday and we'll retrieve it after 1 week. Then we'll check the modules after we receive it. Those who are returned modules. That's all, sir.
Okay, well said. Thank you very much, Ma'am Rosme, Teacher Rosme, no? Okay. The printed self-learning modules are free. No, they should ideally be distributed and retrieved at the school on a flexible time schedule, at least twice a month. Pero what we did, every week, no, we distributed one every week. And following the social distancing protocol and other health measures provided by the Interagency Task Force on the Emerging Infectious Disease, or the IATF, EID, and Department of Health. So, most commonly, we schedule the release of our modules every Friday, no? Ang uban, Monday. E nga naman, during that time, nag-distribute on the first day, that was October 5, that was Monday. So, we distributed that one, and that is 1 week. Pero other also, distributed that one every Friday. So, depende. As long as we have flexible schedule on retrieving and distributing the module. The schedule should be agreed upon by teachers, parents and guardians, and principal in other consultation with other stakeholders. For those with smartphones, learners, with the assistance of their parents, can take photos of their accomplished modules or answer sheets or other outputs and send them to their teachers via real-time messaging tools like Facebook or email. So, pwede ra po, no? For example, namoy mga learners nga gipang quarantine o under gi-quarantine ba or away from our place. Pwede na po, no? You can give them the modules through online, picturean ninyo, then send that one to your learners. At the same time, in passing also the answer sheet, they can do the same. So, muna po na itong pamaagi, no? Pero by this time, di nato kay pugson, especially ang mga parents and learners are adjusting by this time. So, kunting tiis, smile lang po, and then we keep on challenging them that if possible, they can answer the questions, they can finish their modules in a specific period of time because other modules will also suffer if sa ilalang time kung gusto nilang i-submit ang ilang modules. Okay. So I think that ends my discussion, and let me quote these sayings from Just Skin, which says, the key to pursuing excellence is to embrace an organic, long-term learning process and not to live in a shell of static, safe mediocrity. Usually, growth comes out the expense of previous comfort or safety. So, wag yun na, no? Sometimes, sa una, maingon kita nga masayahay pa. Even this time, we are craving. Sana meron ng vaccine si virus para we can now have our face-to-face discussion. Kaya even, it's not only the learners who are suffering this time. Even our case, teachers are also having tedious time with this, no? Printing the modules, segregating the modules, distributing the modules, and aside from that, attending webinars, attending other concerns from the parents and the learners. So, makaingon gyud ta nga this year, no, is a heavy task for us. But we believe nga ang atong department may patuog yun, no, may tuman yun nga education must continue, and our secretary hope and believe that we can do these things to our learners, we can facilitate this to our learners in a modest way, in what is being expected from us to be delivered to our learners. So, smile lang po tayo, no? Pag kita, siguro, pag print itong modules, even if daghan na kayo mga printers na nga daot, na nga damage, hurot na nga to ang mga bond paper, still, no? Dili gid nato ay walaon ang atong passion. Atong passion nga to smile, and of course atong ipakita nga kaya ko to, no? In spite of the problems being given to us, ingon bitaw si Ma'am Ditsi ganina nga bisan pag mga dunay mga problema, no? Kayahon gapon nato ni. And don't forget, no? One way to stay younger is to smile. Pagbatani mo sa buntag, smile na kadaan, parang ato ang mga connotes, mga sani mainat, and then it will look as young and healthy. So do not forget to smile, and of course, share that blessing to everyone. That will be all. Thank you very much for listening, and happy weekend, everyone.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Arnold. Okay, so before we go to the closing program, may I say thank you to all our facilitators today, Ma'am Cherelle Bore, Sir Roy Mejio, Dr. Eva Maria Rosinda, Dr. Tessie A. Templado, Ma'am Romilly Silungan, and Dr. Arnold S. Consolacion. Thank you so much sa inyong mga brilliant ideas na inyong i-share karong adlaw nga naghatag o nagpa-clear sa mga hunahuna labaw na sa ato ang mga parents nga naminaw karon nga na ilaha pong nakita nga dili lang kita teachers na wala tay gibuhat pero na siguro nakahunahuna na pud sila ay naad kuan day busy day pud sila. Okay, so thank you so much. And now I hope nga naka-ready na to ako ang gi-announce kanina. Okay, sa ato ang closing. So moderation na lang ta para sayo ta mahuman na apapud tay malakaw na to or mahimo pa nato ang atong kinahanglan buhaton after ani. So let's go for the yes sir.
Ato na ipaabot ning questions ni Ma'am Janet na misula kaganiha.
Okay.
Ana man gud siya, then I do hope makatubag ta karon or Sir Arnold or Ma'am Tessie ani ano diya. So Roy, only 2 modules raman ang ma-distribute per week and 1 thematic. So maura pod na gaman og weekly plan. My answer to this is yes, maura gyud pod na atong buhatan og weekly plan kay sa uban pwede ta makagama pero provided nga we will provide also activity sheets or unsa pa nang ubang mga worksheets. Pero so far sa kuang panabot murag kung unsay module nga atong nadawat murag mao ra pud na ato ang buhatan sa weekly home learning plan. Tama ba ko, Noy?
Sir Arnold na Ma'am Tessie, akto ba?
Para maliwanagan ta tanan. Sakto na to, Sir Arnold.
Hello, Roy. Okay, no?
Tara na.
Sa kuha pod, mo parehas sa idea, no? It's, kung unsa rin naabot nga modules, muna po na ito ang ipakita. Anyway, that's weekly plan. So, pag abot na po na sa sunod, anyway, ihatag na po nato ang atong another weekly plan. Mo ba na po siguro? But we will also have Ma'am Tessie, kay siya po'y ato ang inahan nga makahatag.
Hello?
Ayos
Sa to?
Sir
Sa to?
Roy. Ang question, Sir Roy. Please repeat the question, sir.
Kung duha ra ka module ang ma-distribute nato per week, mao ra pud to atong buhatan og weekly home learning plan.
Katong, for example, kaning karon nga modules nga ning abot to be distributed na next week. Ang kanang karon kay thematic man na siya, no, nasulod na dito ang tanan. Sumora na siya atong anyway to aman dito nasulod na ang tanan kay thematic man to. So okay ra, mao ra itong gaman.
Okay, ma'am. So, klaro na, Ma'am Janet. So, base na pa yung mga pangutana din na ba?
Okay na yung question before tamo ato sa atong
Sir Roy,
Sir Chen.
Yes.
Man ba sir, ang kanang weekly home plan, isa mo himo per subject teacher or advisor?
Ang advisor, sir, dayon mo collaborate lang ang subject teacher dito sa advisor.
Okay lagi kay sa mga magud sa high school kay man dili man ta pwede mo hatag bali ako lang subject ako may mo schedule di ba yarang integrate dito ta advisor ang tanan nga schedule.
Oh, yes sir, yes sir.
Pero we can add one ma'am. Ma? Okay.
Yes sir.
Magbase po tayo sa tuang one master program, and then sa master program naman to dito'y one ka ng class program, di ba? And sa class program dito nung tumakitaan, mag-coincide yun ang class program ang load sa mga teachers. Okay, dito mo na makita.
Oo, lagi sir, isa ra lagi ang muhimo lagi kay dito na sa master program yun. I-add na lang tong mga competencies nga i-kuan na nga week.
Yes. Pero sa ang kada teacher di gahimo kay lahi man sila ikuan, lahi man sila og topic and discussion. So every teacher gyud maghimo sila pero nakabase sila sa class program nila.
Dayon sir, naka-schedule man to siya unsa pag-consolidate?
Ang mga gibuhat nagpili na lang man gud yung subject, no? For example, Monday pwede ka English or anyway, wala mag-discussion na. So, Monday, so magbutang ka o English ba ka o ESP. So, mubuhat na diya una, unsa nga time na po nga schedule ni mo gibutang. Ana lang, usang 8:30 to 10, ayon 10 to 11:30 ang usa ka subject. And ipamutang dito ang mga katong component na dayon sa kuan sa weekly home learning plan.
Lagi sir, pero ang muhimo sa complete nga schedule kay paitan og ako science, di science sa kung mo schedule, i-submit ako sa advisor para isulod niya dito sa iyang schedule na sa iyang advisory.
Yes. From master program, makahimo man na ka og kanang teaching load o class program. Dito na sa class program makabase.
Okay, sige.
Sir
Arnold.
Ma'am.
Ako na?
Ako, ma'am.
Sir Arnold, ganang. Maghimo mang wala pa manggut na nakadiscuss ani base naon niya pay lahing webinar ba kanang mag-issue man punta ani o report cards. Sir, no? In the future. Dayon sir, kung maulang tong tulo, thematic, English and Filipino ra ang modules, unsaon man ang rating sa ubang subjects.
Ma'am, we still have again 8 subject areas na nato maon gyapon. Pero in thematic siya in the sense nga gipuno na siya sa usa ka module. So panalitan dunay questions didto nga intended for English. Like for example, dunay questions 1 to 3 is for English. Mura pud toy i-check sa teacher iyang kwaon na English teacher siya. So if there are 5 questions, budato ang 4 of 5 science ka. So yeah, 4 and 5 na questions, ihatid na po to sa iyang science nga teacher.
Sige. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, ma'am.
Sir Arnold, additional po anang wala bitaw module nga subject. Ma'am Els kanang ang mga
Yes, Roy.
teachers kay gi-advise man to sa nilang Ma'am CID nga kung naatay book, kung na bitaw libro ana bitaw nga subject, pwede ra ta pwede ta magbuhat og mga activity sheets or atong i-provide ang mail unsa nga page na nga book, maghatag ng activity sheets para maka-answer po ang mga bata ana nga subject para murag dapat kay mga grado nila the coming grading. Murag ana murag na sayop sa Arnold og Ma'am Tess.
Yes, Roy. Sakto. No?
Si Roy.
Dili ta magsalig sa module. If we have other resources, pwede din. I-cite lang, ganyan ni Roy, i-cite lang ang number, and then basta makulang ang learning competencies na found sa MELT, pwede natin na mabuhat.
Si Roy.
Sir Chen.
Nato i-post si Ma'am TC mo na nakagapon nga mag-stop sa ang printing kay murag ang priority ato kay for ko naman to siya kini activity sheets siguro pwede nga rin ni Ma'am Tess yung ma-explain.
Ma'am Tess.
Hello. Okay, so kanang question ni kanang the statement ni Sir Juan makig-angay, that was also forwarded from the CID, and according to CID, that came from SDS. Then there are some queries that I asked to the CID, but according to him, she cannot answer some of the questions because that was forwarded from the SDS. Ako sa itong i-open sa ako to ha, ato na ako nabutang. So, ganito no. So, mauto ni siya. Please remind schools for pronouncement of RD. Teachers shall not be bothered of printing modules. Therefore, no printing shall be done in schools except a few to augment the need for late enrollees and ALS. So, for example, na yung mga modules nga ning abot from the CO or from the DO, but all the modules na kulang siya because there are some late enrollees, so diha pwede na ta mo augment additional printing adto nga modules. May pasabot diha. So for example kana mga modules karon nga gi-deliver, so enrollment ninyo is for example 30, ang niabot 15, so pwede mo print ana na maigo siya sa 1:1 sa inyong enrollment. Okay. Ang mga enrollment ana karon before adto pa man kuha mga previous months, so if naay mga enrollees nga na late sila, so wala gyud na sila maapili sa budget. So that's the school will and then
Andi ka jud ay kabutaon niya.
I am also reminding you that the accepting of enrollees until November 20. So pwede pa ta mo akseptaman sa November 20 kung naay mga enrollees nga magpa-enroll pa sa inyong schools. Okay, so mao na ang ipasabot dire about printing of modules.
Okay, ma'am. Kinapay questions?
Murag si Ma'am Beverly siya, nato yung murag pangutana.
Oh, hello. Nadyo ko pangutana Sir Roy ay. Kuan kanang Sir Roy, kining akong kuan ba? Kini bitang akong concern dahil atong sa weekly home learning plan ba kanang pananglitan sa thematic module butang natog datoy upat ka subjects nga masulod gawa sa science kay science man gid ang focus ato unay ARPA nay English mao pud toy atong ibutang sa kuan mao pud toy atong ibutang sa atong weekly home plan maskin pa og ang English activity lang siya.
Oh, yes, babes. Murag gyapon kita siya ibutang. Ibutang gid gyapon tong iyang competency nga na-touch tong English, na-touch tong math, bisan science na siya nga focus nga kuan nga module.
Subali okay Sir Redo. Subali kung upat ra to siya plus na EDM usa nga Filipino, subali kuan ra ka subject among ibutang sa weekly home plan, 5 ra ka buok.
Oo, yes, yes.
Okay. Kalakato lang Sir Roy, thank you.
Okay na, sir, napay ka question diri sa live sa atong live chat nato. What about the assessment kanang subject nga walay module like EPP unsa man among ibutang nga grade ana at the end of the grading wa may module so wala pud summative.
Sa ako nang gikaingon kaganiha, kuan siya kanang kung naay subjects nga walay modules, pwede ka mo gamit og katong mga libro gyud kung available ang libro sa inyong school. Imo na tong tan-awon sa bayan dito unsa nga page kaha sa libro nga matouch na nga mail ana nga quarter. Dayon if in case wala gyud tay libro, wala gyud tay mga reference books, wala gyud tanan. So mo na nga time nga murag mag-resourceful na gyud ang teacher mo. Kung makata sa atong mga internet, ubang na sa karaan, di ba sa una sa face to face pa, sa traditional pa ta ang grade 6 only math og ESP ra gyud ang libro. Pero giunsa man to sa teacher. So mo na to nga nag-download gyud tag mga kuan gikan sa internet, gikan sa kanog nga mo fit ra pud sa ato ang sa PELC, sa to ang competency. So murag same ra siguro ang buhaton nato sa pagkakaron, do burden siya sa ato ang part pero for the glory of our children, for the learning of our children, so siguro murag mag-ingon ana gid siguro gihapon ta kay kita ra man gihapon ang mabalikan gihapon nga walay grado ang ato mga bata. Pero kung di na po nato kaya nga mga og grado, i-leave lang sa siguro po nato ang ato ang mga card. So, comment daw Sir Arnold B, Ma'am Tess.
Sir Roy.
Chen.
Okay, sa amo ang part kay sa Tigbao National High School kay ang sa senior high school kabalo pud si Sir Arnold ani wa gyud mi books wa po yung module. So what we did, nag-provide lang mi og mga reading materials. Una na mo gi pakapinan lang dayon siya og activity sheets nga ang reading materials kaning align pud siya dito sa MELC. Kay if inanang may tabo na nata sa 4th week karon wala dili ka resourceful, dili ka mo kuan ang senior high school tanan nga subjects mo collapse gyud siya kay unsa may amo ang ihatag nga activity kung may libro siya way module. Amot lang kay na Sir Arnold.
O murag nindot siya nga practice pod Sir Mac. So murag elementary teachers murag inaana siguro pod ang ato ang buhaton sa pagkakaron kay kung magkuan man gud tagod kung magtagad bitaw gyud tag modules from our division ang gi-priority man gud karon sa tuang division katurag yung kaning mga naay mga module nato karon kay gamay ra man gud tag budget sa modules sila kadindiin pagpangita ato ang mga MOE gipang slice na so murag yan ana lang sa siguro atong buhaton sa katong mga walay module nga subject mag-resourceful lang ta nga activity sheets lang ta mga reading materials about ana nga subject dayon aron na pud tay mahatag nga grado sa ato ang mga bata in the later part of this quarter. Sir Arnold?
Yes, sir, sakto, no? Ina lang gyapon, sakto mak, resourceful lang gyapon ta, and then ang importante nga ato ang gihatag sa mga bata is align sa milk na ato ang mga subject. Mao mo importante.
Si Sir Danda ka
Sir, okay na, sir? Mac, okay na,
So
sir,
the
Mac?
best way, kung naay mga textbooks, ipadala ang mga textbooks nila. Ina ang textbooks na po na sila yung mga activity po.
Yes, ma'am. Mo mo ingon, ma'am, o nga katong wala gyud textbook ra ihatag din ibutang na ang page. Kuno unsa?
Oh. Total after that na may mga activity, maputoy pansira nila kung wala pa jud mo yung mga akuan. Mga modules pa. Kung kulang. Okay, na ako further announcement about po ni sa katong akong i-forward po sa mga school heads group. So, informing the principals or the school heads for those interested to become volunteer teachers. Nalabay na nga to sa inyo skulahan kay gusto mag-volunteer.
Yes, ma'am. Naa po.
To their office, submit to this office letter of intent of the applicant and waiver for the salary and any untoward incidents. Specify yun na siya nga i-waive nila ang salary, i-waive nila ang mga untoward incidents kung na mga panghitabo, i-waive nila. Then specifying responsibilities to assist parents and learners at home and assist in the distribution and collection of modules only. Okay, maura na, ilang kuan. Then asay padala, address to SDS through the school principal or the school head. Submit to the district office and the PSDS will endorse to the SDO. Okay. The question is, how about their teaching experience? It is not mentioned, the teaching experience, and I asked this to CID chief and she cannot answer also. Then, according to her, we just submit the letter of intent to the division office. Okay, mara na. So about the teacher experience, dili pa ta katubag unsa na. So kung ay interested, isulti na lang sa anak ninyo judaan kay si CID wala pa pud siya ka answer ana query.
Ma'am Tess.
Yes.
Katong atuang usa man gud katong gi-discuss nila ma'am nga at least daw na-appeal sa ranking.
Oo, nya na-appeal sa ranking, inuntag na-appeal sa ranking. Juan, ora pwede naman siguro siya kay ibutan ta sa elementary, wala naman yun na-appeal sa RQA.
Yes, ma'am.
Ang sa secondary, much better kung naay na-appeal sa RQA. Pero kung wala, para sa elementary, wala na, kaya naka-item naman ang upat, kaya upat rami na sulod, so na given an item na silang 4, so pwede na mukuha diri sa kato mga applicants. Pero mao lang yun waiver, pero we cannot assure their kuan kanang teacher experience kay maori ba nagyugi-apas sa mga applicants mag-volunteer sila because of the teacher experience. Pero maglisod ng guta, that's why I asked, I chat CID nga mas maayo unta kung naatay TOR nga makasupport if ever kanang about this teacher experience nila. Pero wala man gud tay TOR, wa man sila or memo ba nga ilang gigama nga maka-earn sila og teacher experience. So it's up to you, school heads. What will you do on this? Basta kay ako ning forward sa mga school heads. So kamo na lang ani mo decision, i-explain ninyo, but according to chief, hindi man siya ka-answer about the teacher experience. According to her, just submit their letter of intent to the division. Okay, that's it.
Okay, ma'am, thank you. Namo ko giingnan gud sa Libayoy, ma'am, kay naami estudyante dito ba nga narapod sa Libayoy High School. Katudlo-tudlo po siya dahil ako sa giingnan nga pag-apply dayon na may teaching experience sa ba balag wala day sweldo ang importante na teaching experience kaya karon wa mo di ay basta mag-apas pa ma'am.
Dayon, kanang wala pa punta kay balo by this time, kay moto akong gi-forward na ako ang mga explanation ang mga tubag, di ba gi-forward na ako sa school heads ang katong mga queries na ako kay Ma'am CID, iya po mga tubag. So mo na ingon nga up to this time, wala pa ya moy makasupport. Nga ingon ana.
Okay ma'am, thank you.
Pero pasamiton lang daw ta. Ang problema lagi ani karon pasamiton to nya wajay TOR nga moabot. Kung sa metong basis, di mo claim unya sila, di ba? Mo claim unya sila ang among service, among teaching experience ngayon. Di ba? Ang katong nakapil mga school heads ane gi live man to di man kom. Nakadungog man siguro wa ato nga gi verbal ni SDS.
Yes ma'am.
Pero wala lang tay business kay verbal man gud to. Ang among gipakita is naala gid tay memorandum or any reference nga mawira nato para nga di po ta magka-dupa-dupa anig maningil ning kuan niya. So, mauna to ang tubag ni kuan. So, mo na lang mo decision basta the district office is waiting if ever na amoy mga applicants i-explain na lang ninyo mauna then Yaon na ninyo ng mga applicants nga as of this time wala pa joy wala pa tay gihawiran jud nga TOR. So, kamo na lang mo kuan kayo. If ever na imo abot sa district nga mag-submit mo, i-endorse lang po na nako sa division. Pero nagpa-endorse man sila, basta no naarap ko siguro na. Okay, chat.
Okay, ma'am. So,
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Can I interrupt for a while? Ma'am Kwan, about the local paid teachers, we asked from Sir Cardo, then ingon jud siya ma'am na ako'y message from him na wait pag ito o guidelines ana from civil service office sa mga volunteer teachers. Ana, wala pa yun siya guidelines for now.
Local paid, by this time wala may local paid kay ang memorandum dyan sa DepEd order local must be in the RQA.
Volunteer ma'am.
Volunteer.
Yes ma'am, volunteer ba? Oh, yes ma'am. Katubitang nag-submit mi og duha ka applicants. Akong gi-refer sa iya kay Sir Cardo. Then mo na iyang kuan. Mo na iyang gi-answer ma'am. Thank you.
So wait pa ta, okay mo na tubag. Mag-wait pa ta.
okay, ma'am. Okay na po, ma'am.
Okay, Char.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So, wala na siguro yung question. Okay, so let's move to the closing part of this webinar. Okay, for the impression, representing the elementary teachers, from the elementary teachers, may I request Mrs. Maria Georgina Gualiza, Master Teacher of Nanganangan Elementary School. Ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, a pleasant afternoon to everyone, especially our dear facilitators, led by our PSDS, Tessie A. Templado, Doctor of Education, together with the school principals, Arnold S. Consolacion, Doctor of Education, Eva Maria S. Roslinda, Doctor of Education, Roy T. Mejio, soon to be Doctor of Education, Master Teacher Chirel Bore, Head Teacher Romeli Selungan, Sir Maki, participants, the school heads, the teachers, school ICT coordinator, and parents to this virtual orientation for us as educators our roles, responsibilities, and support of parents and learning facilitators in the implementation of the LDM. During this pandemic, change is the most common word heard, but after attending a series of webinars since May till today, I've come to accept the challenge, to accept change and adjust to the call of this new trying time. So this is very timely and appropriate initiative to not compromise the learning of our children. The facilitators' explanations are very clear and inspiring, and we need to open up our hearts and minds, unload our worries, our doubts and fears, and continue to face what are supposed to be done as learning facilitators and as parents. Hence, today we are taught how to provide useful techniques in coping with the weaknesses and strengths of our children and to our parents as well. Parents now do the task most teachers do in school before the new normal transition. But there are initiatives DepEd has introduced to make learning possible through the DLDM. As teachers, it is our responsibility to lead and facilitate learning amidst pandemic and also ask our parents to support the initiative of DepEd as they also now serve as coach and mentor to their children at home. But let us also remind them that children need time to relax and play while they learn and grow. And that is all. Thank you once again and good afternoon.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am G. And now for the secondary teachers, may I request Ma'am Pekayasan, Master Teacher of Antonio National High School. Ma'am. Ma'am Pe, are you here, ma'am?
Napa sa siya, napa.
Okay.
Pardon, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Go, ma'am.
Again, ma'am. Pardon, ma'am. I wanted to state the ano, ma'am. I'm not able to listen. Sorry, ma'am.
You're to give an impression, ma'am, on behalf of the secondary teachers.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon to everyone, especially to our PSDS, Dr. Tessie Templado, to different facilitators. We have the principal of the different schools, both in elementary and secondary, the secondary teachers, the elementary teachers. Good afternoon to everyone. So this afternoon, we are gathered here and we ended up with our activity. So what I can say is that my impression to the different facilitators, I can say that the job is well done. We're able to get some information, some updates regarding this situation, the educational situation in the new normal that enhance our knowledge since we have webinars since last summer. So for this, I congratulate to all of the facilitators and we'll be expecting that there will be more webinars. So we'll be equipped with the different thing that we are going to do or the different needs or the things that we are going to do in this new normal. And yes. And good afternoon once again.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Pe. Okay, now, to inspire and challenge us teachers, may I call in our Ever Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Tessie A. Templado. Ma'am.
Ano sa to siya? Hello
Why
siya?
not? Challenge and inspirational
Challenge.
message.
So, good afternoon to each and everyone. Those who are still in the meet room and those who are still in the live stream. Good afternoon. And so, first of all, I would like to thank all the facilitators with the cooperation of the school heads, all the teachers in both elementary and secondary for the success of our district orientation webinar. Thank you so much. My inspiration or my challenge to all of you teachers. So let us continue what we had started in this new normal education. We are in this profession, so let us love our work with open hearts and open minds, ready to accept the consequences, ready to accept challenges that we meet in this pandemic COVID-19. Let us remember that we teachers are part of the future of the young generations today. And there is one author, I remember, according to Malcolm, education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. So I hope and I pray that this district orientation is a great help to each and every one of us, since our primary aim is to provide quality education, although we are in a distance learning modalities. So thank you so much to all of us. Thanks also to the parents who are listening through live streams. And thank you also to the two very active district or ICT coordinator, Ma'am Chari and Sir Maki. Through in the preparation of this Google Meet and live stream, we make all things possible. So thank you all and good luck. Mabuhay ang lahat. Thank you so much. God bless us all.
Thank you, Ma'am Tess. Laban lang jud taan ni tanan teachers. Okay, so for the closing prayer, may I request Ma'am Maria Rosmi Tiganuhay for the Master Teacher of Tigbao Central Elementary School.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Almighty Father, thank you for being with us today. With your presence among us, we know that what transpired in this webinar is something meaningful and significant. As we conclude our activity for today, may what we learned help us to become better teachers and parents. Guide us, O Lord, as we go on with our task. We ask all this through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Okay. Tapos na tayo. Laban lang tayo. Okay, open inyong screen. Open your screen. Okay. Sige. Mag-pictorials ta. Si Faye, wala naka-open. Na, sa sa ta, 2, 3, 5. Mura lagi po taga-division ko ani ay.
Pero ako din na siya.
Sama ni?
Unsa, sir? Sir, ma-open ang cam.
Huwag akong buot.
atong hair. Naku pa, may repair tayo. Kaka, ano, Montes.
Dili ko makita, dili ka? Dili ko makita? O ka kung
Kita kay ka, ma'am.
Dili ma'am, pero ipicturean. Ipicturean ta ka ma'am.
Waka ko, ma'am.
Kung kita mo.
Picturean na lang ka ma'am. Dili kailangan ko na.
Narandi kanale, sabi niya imong kuan. Imong screen.
Guba man mo ang kamera sa laptop, mamoy.
Oh, asa mo imo anong? Oh, hingkapan jud nimo.
Guba to.
Mukha mo na nagapanulo diri oy sa ko. Sama ni oy,
Buti na lang, 36 lang ta.
Napidutan ang kuan. Close.
Labite, naroy ka sa balay bet.
Di ka gisulahan niya. Balik diri.
Balik diri sa mong school, Roslyn.
Guwapa kayo. Oh.
34 na.
Guwapo kayo kung ano.
Gamay na lang yun. Masirang matibay. Bye!
Bye everyone. Thank you.
Bye everyone. Salamat facilitators, mga brilliant, mga gwapa-gwapo.
Okay.
Atong supervisor.
Thank you.
Sir Arnold, no kay Tingog.
Thank you.
Ana si Sir Dodo.
Salamat.
Facilitators, thank
Bye.
you. Thank you very much. Sige, LDM2.
Lagi offline.
Announce na mag-answer sila sa kuan. Evaluation na ni.
Ma'am po, hello.
Ano evaluation? Nanay
Hindi na na po, sir. Evaluation, sir.
Sensya.
No. Hello.
Ang link sa evaluation ako nagita sa diha sa
Ay, bakit tanta ka? Maghimo pa betang reflection.
Makakuan po ko, makasubmit ko, magulat ko sa inyo mga lock leaders, sa inyo mga reflections. Hello po, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am Tess. Hello. Hello.
Siya.
Ma'am,
Hi, yes, sir.
Imong ikapo dito sa live stream ang question ang kuan date.
Evaluation na. Kanang nasa chat box.
Yung pong ibutan to sa live stream hindi po.
Ay, buta ka sige.
More significant training. The day, please. Be specific and avoid mistake.
Hello, Nong. Ay, Nong. Nong. Kanang nakita lagi na ako din ang uban lagi mga PFDS kay nag-collect lagi sila hang mga hard kuan. Hard portfolio.
Kuya, yan sa ng hard, no? Next week na ng hard.
Nari na ka mag-iwag, Nong.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Ma'am Tess.
Ma'am Tess, ang ma'am ang importante ma'am ang soft copy lang katong sa rating. Unya na ng hard copy, ma'am.
Okay, ang mga uban mong PSDS kay nag-connect lagi, nag-picture sila sa chat na mo.
Advice. Ang kuan lang sa ma'am is kuan sa soft copy lang sa nato.
Hello, mga leaders. Ako mga champions
Hello,
nga
ma'am.
to. Ikaw sa alilangan no. Daan na to dito sa ilang hapil to sa mga last leaders. Tuwa dito.
Ma'am, ang gatong ma'am, dili kay maklaro mo na may uban rin sa
Check